Bracelet Day, boys and girls. We are going for the WSOP online bracelet event in a couple hours. Got a few things rolling to warm us up. We are looking right now at the $25 1K. Also have the $5 5K and the 3 on ACR and the $33 20K going on ACR as well. Saturday night special bracelet edition. Let's go. Super excited. Over in the 20K, look at an ace king. Couple of limpers. Still bridging up, so bear with me for just a second. Ooh, bunch of limpers and a big ISO. I do think I am going to pop it up. Get the tune started for us. Bang. Let's come along. A little bit of a wet board, kind of tough. I'm in a large spot about c-betting this one because I'm going to be committed on the turn. Checks back, which is interesting. I don't know that he ever has a queen and checks back that kind of a board. Don't see a reason to bet, though. I think I got the best hand here, decent amount. Let's see. For 1,000, I'm coming along all day. And we whiff the river. Line this up. There's just nowhere for me to go, right? You could have a lot of medium pairs and whatnot. Ace King didn't work out that time. We'll back out and find a better one. Jack 3, not going to defend that one. It could go away. 9-10 is just a little too early for this guy, so that goes away too. And up here, pocket sevens. Oh yeah, we can turn this off too. And just getting in the way. With a limper, no, we're gonna ISO. It's a big day today, Gran. We're going bracelet hunting. We're playing the online championship events. It's a big day for the Toe Army today. We are super stoked. Excited to make it happen. Getting it done with the Ace King. Like our happy little zombie guy. He's fun to look at. Oh, dang. I'll pop one over here. We had A7, but it was a little early position, so we decided to pass. Big pop run on this thing, huh? It gets done. We'll never know. Queen 3 going to the muck, but make my raise first and then come down here in the $5 5K. We got the pocket 10s. 3 betting it. So if he jams this, I'm asking myself if I'm going to call. I probably think I am. A lot of ace king, ace queen, ace jack, eights, nines. If we have to in this one. Pocket kings. Cooler city. Can't get it done though, that's okay. Fair enough. Fixing this little picture here. There we go. Over in the bang 20K. Limp, ISO. We got a pair of sixes. 27 blinds. It's close. I think I'm going to set mine it. And bink that set, baby. Here we go. Checking again, walking that dog. Bet's here, we can easily stuff in his face. Here's the bet. Easy stuff in his face. We do get called, and he's on a 7 draw, can't get it done. Taking a little note on him. Get the nice one in the 20K that time. Queen 5 gonna go away in the $25 1K. 7, 8 going away as well. All right, no taking. Barreling off pretty light. Got a pretty king 10 suited in the $5 10K. The raise in front. Problem is that our stack is a bit awkward. And a call. I actually think I'm just going to get away from it. Trying to find a picture of the WSL pre-bracelet. It doesn't say 2007. I thought it said 17. I misread it. I see 2016. I know they released a picture.
Was it love that took you under? Or did you know too much? Was it
Check 5. We'll let that go.
you could picture?
Over here in the 20K. There's a bunch of limpers. We decided to ISO with the Queen Jack and get a little frisky. obviously can't defend. And crunchy folds here always. Does not. Calls it down with the jacks. Wow. 10-5 suited going away. What's the early action? That's pretty weird for him to have that ace-5. What was the early action of that guy? Let's check it out. Pretty sure. Yep. Bang. Pretty interesting. Overplayed his ace-5 there just a little bit. Graham with the host. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Oops. Take that note over here. Get rid of it. Bang. 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 Gotta fix my stuff. There we go. We're back. We're back on track. And the 5K Queen Deuce can't do it. Do pick up a pair of threes though. Gonna ISO the limper for sure. Try and get heads up with him in position. Seems like a good idea. He doesn't have to have an ace, that's for sure, given that he limped. So we're gonna fire. Does call. Not the greatest bluff card. That hits a lot of his straights and whatnot. I think I'm just done with the threes. Don't want to go down the rabbit hole. And we beat nothing. Okay. We'll find a better one. 3-4 suited in the cutoff. And a raise in front. We let that go. Back up here. Weak ace in the cutoff. It's a little better. Limper once again. 2 limpers, 3 limpers. You know I can't help myself. Let's keep our foot on the gas for one more. See if we can get one. Ooh. I didn't mean it. I was just playing. I take it back. I'm sorry. Can't do it. The squeeze gets it done. 6-4 offsuit. Not a thing that goes away. In the 20. 8-9. A little too middling position for that one. It goes away as well. We don't need that one in our lives. Big action down in the 5K. King Queen running smack into the Cowboys. A little bit of a cooler. We're on a 10 blind stack here. We gotta find some magic. That is for sure. 7-4 offsuit. Not magic enough. It goes away. Jack Deuce. We don't want that guy in our lives. It goes away as well. Ooh, kind of crazy. Aces. This is ace 10. Ace even came out. Boy, got a giant one. A little too early for this week ace. We'll let it go. We'll find a better spot, I think. Here's a good one. Bang! We found our jam in the $5. With a raise in front, which is nice. Good chance for a doubler. This guy hasn't played a hand since the cows came on. it goes. Get called in this Domination Nation. Get that queen ball and he's drawn dead. We get the double in the 5K, ladies and gents. King queen now up to rejam stack. One more of these and we're in good shape. Raising front once again. This is interesting because this guy actually has not really played a hand in the very few hands we've had. I think I'm going to pass. Got an awkward stack size. Don't really want to flat it out of position. Sucks that a king came down, but that's how it goes. Played that one a little nitty, I think. King 6 going away. We don't want that guy in our lives. In the 20, King 4. Not good enough, it goes away. In the 5K, 6 deuce. We don't want none of that in our lives either, it goes away too. Weak ace, too early. Mucksville. Not what we're looking for. Did pop the king queen up here in $25 1K. 88 players left in this thing. We get min 3-bet. Which is fine. Never folding for the one blind. Flop a gutter ball. Getting 9-1 on it now. See if pushes us out. I'm not folding for 100, that's for sure. But he does push us out. Fair enough. Wicked turn card. Ooh, big bet. Hand call. Makes me feel like Little's got overpair or something. Wicked. Welcome back, my man. Coming to see the big day. And Little backs out. Sit with the weak ace. Sit with that weak ace in the big blind. Got the big day today, Wicked. We got a bracelet event going on. We got the online championships going on. Playing to the 20K right now. We're playing the $50 warm-up, $30 nightlies. We got lots of fun stuff flying. It's not even Sunday yet. Six deuce, can't defend, it goes to the muck. Nine 10. And small blind could be a thing depending on the action. Lucky player going to the tank. Think he might have went to get a beer. Sure did. Does get popped in front. I'm just going to pass out of position. Ooh, look at that flop though. See that gonna happen? You know we're playing this one. Ooh, does not get through. That's interesting. Does he double? I don't see us folding to a double having played this hand. That's for sure. Big bet though. Pretty big scary bet. Does come along, we'll get to see a river after all. Weird. And he stuffs it. Really weird spot. King 8. Wow. Pair of 4s making the wicked call with bottom pair. Great googly. Play to win. I mean, yeah, kinda, but dude, gotta work on those spots. Jack 10 suited over here on the rejam stack, and at the same time, we got a big pair of 4s in the cutoff. Jack 10 suited got the walk. We pop the 4s. We get repopped. I've seen him go nuts before, so I'm just going to turn this into set mine. With the world though. Two-thirds pot, easy fold. Easy fold with 5-3 as well. Going to the mug. In the 5K. On a button with 8-7. Do have a bit of an awkward stack size. Holding around. The guy with the big stack, gonna let it go. In the 20K though. Ooh, how many blinds is that? 14 against Spazzy with King 8. I think this is a call, guys. Let's go. Oh, the queens with the overcall. Flopping the joint. The Cooler City. Unfortunate. We had the original guy in pretty bad shape. Ace 10 here. Again with the rejam stack. And a raise in front from the tight guy again, huh? Man, in first position. This guy just plays no hands. He's the one guy. I don't pull that in that spot often, but I think against that particular guy, only playing 7% of hands. It's like nothing. I don't know how often my regen gets through when he's raising in first position. King Queen though. So we have 18. I think it's a little too much to jam. So I'm just going to open it. To be honest, it is awkward. I wouldn't mind folding it sometimes too because it's such an awkward stack size to play. Raise it here, see-bet the flop, and now we're in a really weird spot with our stack size. Well, now it's a no-brainer. We're getting it in. Bet this big too, so when he calls her, I can jam any turn. He doesn't. Over here with the jack, c-betting. Good turn for us. Gonna fire once again. Hard for him to have a 6 in his hand, considering it's a raised pot. Hard for him to have diamonds in his hand, considering we have one. Really weird for him to have a straight. Oh, another diamond on the river. We got a decent one. Fourth nut. Don't think I can fold. And we get it done. Ace 4, trying to get crazy. Get a little note on that one. 6-2's going away. Definitely noteworthy on that one. Got paid threes. 28 blinds. It's close. I think we got a little bit of a decent enough stack to open in here. It's close though. It's on the line. You know, we do want to kind of start to preserve chips a little bit in these mediocre spots on stacks like this because we know we're going to want to have room to rejam. This guy rejams. Can't have too many raise folds on this stack before we are in trouble. And so might take us a couple rounds to find that good rejam spot. So got to knit it up a little bit as we get down to 26 blinds. So that's what we're going to do. 10-8 offsuit, early position going away in the 25. And down in the 5K. Queen 10. We sure did. We sure did. 39 seconds here, but this one started already. So it's all good. Deuce 5 off, not the one we're looking for. Sitting on that jam stack with the $5 5K. Rejam stack, rather. King 3 off, a little too junky. I'm not going to mess with it. I'll let it go. The homeboy here is relatively tight. It's got me thinking now that I said that out loud. You know I can't help myself. The raise the front though, I'm not going to mess with it. I'll be good. Pretty decent spot, huh? Cold shoves 25. And he's been super tight. I mean, that's always 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s, something like that. Usually hands that are scared to play post, but are pretty decent. Don't really want to flip it out there like that. In the 20K. 9-10 suited. It's kind of pretty in the cutoff. One dog stream starting at 2:30, says Wicked. Should be fun. Hey, is Polk still at the top? How's he doing? You're my WSOP correspondent. No, there's another Colossus flight going. My boy Dog Wisdom's in the house. Came in from Chicago. Stan GodsBigToe. And he's playing tomorrow's flight. He's right now trying to Sadie into the online championship today. I think he's going to buy in if he doesn't make it either way. But he's in the back room doing his thing. It's the World Series time, boys and girls, and we live in Las Vegas. It's exciting out right now. That's for sure. You get the King 8 suited, Middle Inquisition, rejam stack. Not quite what we're looking for, but it's getting close. In the 20, getting rid of the junky King 6 offsuit. Bang, there it is. Back to the 5K, the Jack Deucey going away. We don't want that one either. Not what we're looking for. Night 5, no love. J-Matt, what's up, my man? Welcome back, brother. Glad to have you. Big Saturday going down. We are hunting for a WSOP bracelet. Plus, they have their version of the online championships going on today, too. So we're playing in 3 of those events. It's a gigantic day. Could be historic. Can we win a bracelet on stream? I don't know. Could be a thing. That tournament starts in an hour and a half. Super, super, super pumped about it. King 7, not so excited about that, but 9's looking good with the raise in front. These are definitely the ones we're getting in. For sure, especially against a big stack. It's a bit aggressive, and he's good. I think we have the best hand here a lot. I think we get it through a lot. I think what he calls, we're good a lot. We do get it through. Jack 8 off, not a thing that goes away. You playing today, Wicked? Or Matt? You guys loading up on Saturday? What you guys got going on? Jack 3, no love in the 20K. Ace King versus Ace King. Anticlimactic, it's a split. Junk goes to Mug City. Jack 10 though. Against the big stack, he's gonna make it awkward. See a flop. He checks. I'm gonna try and get it the easy way. I think he bets a lot of his low pairs and draws and things. We do get it through. Get some much needed chips right as the blinds go up. And with the Queen 6, we can't do much. Dropped to 4th or 5th, huh? Still pretty good, man. Polk's a hell of a good poker player. I like his videos. I like watching him. I like the way he talks about poker. I know some people don't like his personality, but I don't find him annoying or anything. I enjoy him. Get bet way off our 8-4, and it gets a little worse over here with the deuce 4. Matt, welcome back, my man. It's going pretty good. Got a few things flying, warming up. Bracelet event starts in an hour and a half. Plus the online championships start too. When do they start? Let's see. Hour at 4 o'clock. So 2 hours for the online championships to start. Hour and a half for the bracelet event to start. It's a big day for the Army. So min-raise call. Get out of the way. Kind of preserve chips. Down in the 5K though. Sitting on a pair of jacks and a rejam stack. SC slow. Does let it go. Crown up raises it. And I think I'm going to stuff this again on him. We did this last time. And I want to keep the same idea against him. So he is thinking about it. Let's go. Probably going to call us the next time. Got to keep that in mind as we pick our spots. 4-6, not the one that goes away. In the 27-10. Getting that top 2. With the jam, we can't defend though. Get out of the way. Down in the 5K. Ooh, look at that. We'll pick up King Queen. Couple of folds. Couple of more. We pop it, and we get through to the blinds, which is awesome because now we got position. See what Nut's going to do. It does defend. We pick up top pair, which is nice. Throw out the C-bet. Duke called. I'm going to check it back now and make it look like a failed C-bet attempt, I think. Be sneaky. Forward pairing the king on the river is awesome. Now all the 9x and stuff is coming along. He gets out, which is pretty awesome. And you know we're getting it in. King ain't no good. We get it done. Domination Nation for the fat double. I'm sorry to hear that, Wicked. Gotta get you a bankroll starter. Can't be playing on America's Card. We have those little $25 free rolls. Get some good practice. Win a little bit of money. They're, pretty okay as far as like super micros go. They got a lot of like 50-cent tournaments and stuff. So, and free rolls too. Tons of free rolls. So, opportunity to make something from nothing. Everyone checked around. We picked the flush draw on the turn, so I did call the one bet, and it looks like we just can't do anything because everything gets there. Especially when Mitch comes along as well. King, queen. Trying to get cray. Queen 4 off now. In the big. as well, which is always fun. This smacks the blind's defending range. So we don't check. Checks around again. I don't see reason to bet. Check. Check. We check. 9-3. Trying to get sneaky there with top and bottom pair. We ISO the limper with 9-10 suited though in the $25 1K. Ooh, kind of pretty. Pick up a gutter ball to go with it. And whiff the world. He's not the kind of player I think is ever going to fold. Whiff the world. 9-10, club 8. I think we're all good. We couldn't make the magic happen. King 9 goes away. Middle position. Heaping over here, and it goes away as well. The 4-6 suited in the $5 5K. We don't want none of that with the 4-6 suited. None of that nonsense. They can have that back, that's for sure. $10-3 off. It's ugly, but it's in the bid. Looks like we're getting bet off. In a little $10 turbo. Queen 10 off, but it's too early for that. We let it go. We'll find a better spot for sure. Do you pick up a little pair of 5s in the 1K? 99 players left in this thing. I think usually about 15 get paid. Up 20 this time. 933 on top. Not too shabby. That's decent. Do get called by the small, who calls a lot. And it's the worst board in America. Close, but no 5. Don't see a reason to bet. That's not a 5 either. Jack, deuce. Getting done in the big. Folding that junky queen 7 and 3-6 can go away too. King Jack offsuit. Facing a raise, middle position from a first position opener. I think we'll let it go. This guy gets let go too. And it's ugly, but it's in the big blind. Jack deuce. We got a limper. And a raise. Jack deuce goes away. Nope. Here. Queen 4 going away. I did toe equity him in a couple of big pots, huh? You know. You know that's where the magic is. I always say it. Got to play well enough so that you can get lucky when it counts. I don't know who said that, but it was someone smarter than me. Popping the A6 suited. We got a little heapy stack going in this thing. We get it through. Easy game. 9-4 suited. It's ugly, but it's in the big. And a limper in front, so we got a little extra juice on it. Let's see a flop. Ooh. Looking a little pretty out there. Looking just a little pretty. Half pot bets. So I just wonder if he's ever folding to the check raise. Think I'm coming along. Don't get any turn love. Three to one. No love. But a little passive lead. Hard for me to check raise this particular board and get a lot of stuff to fold, I think. Which is why I chose the more passive route this time. Probably check raising that a whole hell of a lot in general with the flush draw. Let that guy go, and we'll let this queen 4 go as well. We don't need this guy in our lives. It goes away. Jeff, let's get it. It's bracelet day. It's motherfucking bracelet day, my man. It's bracelet day. It's online championships day. It's the big Saturday. Got me all pumped up again. 1 hour till the bracelet event starts. We want it bad, baby. Let's go. We want it so bad. How good does WSOP champion Snarfblot sound? That sounds so sexy to me. King Deuce going away. King 5. This guy's been tight as hell too, huh? Ground up guy's probably not going to let us get it easy. He's been raising a lot of pots in position. There it is. We do pop the Queen Jack in the $10 turbo though. Thanks for the good luck, Jeff. I appreciate you, my man. If you're playing anything today, good luck to you. Good luck to the whole army. Let's take it by storm today, guys. Let's have the army represent. Too much action for the weak ace. And Jack 8 on the button. Folds to us. I'm going to pop it. To get through the first tight guy. And get called. Flop top pair, which is nice. Also got a blocker to the flush draw, which is nice. Does come along. Uh-oh. Pick up that second pair magic. I hope you do in 5. Nope. Take a nice size pot with that one though. One for the good guys. And King 9 in the cutoff this time. Raising front, we'll let it go. Do pick up the pair of jacks though in the $25 1K. Popping it. Ooh, spike the jack on a coordinated board. Pretty nice. No value to be had though. Not so nice, but we'll take a small one. We won't be greedy this time. 8-9 offsuit, middle position, and go to the muck. We don't need that guy. Don't need the 4-6 suited. I think we already showed it, but there it is again. In the 5K going away. Ooh, kind of a scary board. 2 pair, but we're in no man's land. 9-10, a little too early to mess with this guy. And the blind just went up as well. We let it go. Ooh. King High flush getting it done down here. Raise crazy on a 4 flush board. Homeboy did not have an ace. 9-5 off, ain't the one. It goes away. Up in the $25 1K. Ace 9. Too early, let it go. We don't want that one either. And the 5K can't play the 8 deuce, it goes away. They can have that one back. We don't want it in our lives. John Paul. Oh, I didn't see that. I could definitely change the backdrop. No problem. John Paul saying it's hard to read the names of the players once they fold with this backdrop. Generally speaking, when I pick the backdrops, just in general, I always pick the ones that are like least offensive to the eye. But that being said, if you guys can't see it, let's go with this one. There you go. Done deal. Bang. That should be better. King 5 suited going away. Thanks for the good luck, John Paul, as well. We got a lot of big stuff flying. Super excited. Glad you like the street font, my man. Trying to make it a good experience for you guys. I like when you hang out. I really enjoy streaming, actually. And funny, it's kind of funny. It's streaming is actually some of the guys that I know that are some killers don't like to stream because they feel like it, they can't play as many tables, which is absolutely true. I've cut my tables down a little bit since I started streaming. It's hard to like 8 and 10 table when you're trying to stream and talk and click all the buttons and hotkey across fucking scenes and all that kind of stuff. So I try to keep it between 6 and 8 most of the time. And where it's benefited me though is that because I'm actually watching every table and talking through every spot, I'm not kind of like on autopilot. I think that's a big danger when you're multi-tabling and playing all the time and grinding all the time, is going into autopilot. And so, like, when I got you guys here, I'm not watching Netflix while I'm playing Candy Crush or any of that garbage. It's just a poker, so works out for me pretty well. Down here, putting it all in on the guy with 4 blinds with the 8-10 suited. He's got no chippies. Here we go. We're good. All we gotta do now is hold. Can't get it done. Fair enough. Up here, Jack 10 suited. It's pretty and it's suited. No problem, John Paul. Like I said, I want to make it a good experience for you guys. So, the question is to bet or to check. Because it's a limped pot, I don't think anyone's going to be too aggressive. So I'm going to bet it. And we do get it through. Pick up a little baby group. Try that again. Baby pair of 4s. With the raise in front. Gonna call. Do you think I'm going to set mine? And barely with it. It was close. I felt like it was coming that time. Not to be. Stick with the set my plan and let that one go. Jack 9, we get bet off of that bad boy. We don't want that one. And it gets just a little worse. Nope. There. We'll show that one. Queen 3, going to the muck. 9-5, going to the muck. Got a little itchy trigger finger there. Bear with me. No pop brewing. Vice at a final table. Good luck against one my time. Good luck. I hope you get it done. Are you heads up? Sounds like you're heads up even. We pick up the bang. Oh, no, bang. Queen 8 goes away, but there we go. A pair of 10s going down. Popping those 10s. We like them. They're pretty. Do get called and get a nice sexy flop. Firing at him. Hope he hit it. He did not. 10-7 goes away. We don't want it. A little worse up here. 10-3 goes away too. I'm glad you enjoy it, John Paul. I really do. Like I said, I enjoy having you guys. I got a good group of regular followers here. Vice and Charisma and you, John Paul and Jeff. Blaze just, is really supportive. One thing is cool, I had no idea, and I would never have guessed considering I figured such a small player pool. There's a decent amount of streamers, and a great love for the community as far as WSCP.com Nevada is concerned, man. So that's really nice to see. Also kind of nice because the one I'm having trouble speaking already, huh? The guys that are on WSCP Nevada, we all live in the same neighborhood, which is nice. I've actually met Splasher a couple times. Really nice guy. I was talking with Shadow yesterday. We have a lot of same common. God, I can't speak. We have a lot of similar interests, and he lives up the street too. Might meet up with him one day. So yeah, man, it's pretty nice. I really like it. It's kind of scary too when you first start streaming. You get out here and you put yourself on screen, especially if you're like me and you're talking through a lot of poker stuff. Because if you open yourself up to being, picked apart and kind of letting out what you do, your secrets if you have any that work and that kind of thing. But it's been all super positive for me. 9-4 going away. 6-deuce going away. Jean Paul saying the background is much better. I'm glad, my man. All in all, WSP's got some decent backgrounds that aren't crazy. If you ever watch any of those streamers who play on PokerStars and they got the default gold one, and it kind of looks like a world map. It's got gold shit everywhere. I can't stand that, man. It's just too eye-catching, too distracting. John Paul throwing the Frosty out there. Yeah, man. So this is a weird one. I think I'm just going to stuff it on blind versus blind. Caught us a 4-5 suited last time. We showed queen. Ooh, he's got a hand this time. We got one over. Spade draw. Eesh. Getting crushed blind versus blind. I still think that's a good shove against him. Just turns out he had it that time. Called a super light the first time. That time he had it. Now we need to get some magic. This is a good hand to jam here, but I don't think I'm going to do it specifically because we lost the last hand. And it looks like we're tilting, so we're going to get called lighter, I think. So I don't think we have quite as much fold equity as if, we just had the stack and got to this position and we hadn't just lost a big one. The hand before, little game flow. Ooh, Pop Bruin over here now, though. Metallica. Definitely a classic. Ooh, we got the Ace King. We're getting this one in. How can you go wrong with Metallica? And hard to argue they're the greatest metal band of all time. They're the only ones who made it internationally, just gargantuan, and the only ones who are still around today. So that's interesting. Big Heart flats this, and I know he's wild. Obviously getting this in. Sorry, I was distracted at another table, deciding what I was going to do with the weak ace. Jeff, get out of here, my man. It's a good life out here in Nevada. Getting through with the jam and a little extra cheddar. Moradka, I hope I didn't murder your name. Welcome, my man. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you, buddy. We don't really have the chips to be messing around with this, unfortunately. The question is do we have any fold equity? That's the big question. If we jam this, do we have any fold equity? 15 blinds. Question is his stack. He's been aggressive. I think I'm going to find a better one. That one's uber close, though. Yeah, that star's background, John. Awful. Like everyone keeps a default. I can't do that. Like I'm like look at the ACR one, nice and clean. Plus with my ADD, you know, the wind blows and I'm gone. The less distractions, the best. It's like I said before. Before I was streaming, you know, I'd be playing 10 tables and watching Netflix and you know, f around on my phone and stuff. So the ADD helps that I can multitask that way and be moderately effective. But the stream helps because you know, I'm always talking, I'm always looking, I'm always clicking. So I still get that release, and the distractions work for me in a much healthier way. And it's been nothing but positive on the stream so far. We've had a good run so far in the last, what has it been, 3 months maybe that we've been streaming? Wicked! I didn't forget you, my man. I wouldn't forget you. You are a true Toe Army member, buddy. You're here from beginning to end every day. 13-hour streams, falling asleep to it. You are a dedicated soldier of the Army, my brother. You're definitely one of those. Vice chick, definitely another one of those. Charisma, another one of those. Guys that just sit here all day with me. It's nice. Meg, I heard, got staked for some of the small buy-in stuff. Yeah, look, there goes Wicked. Someone found her back. She got a backer. She's playing Colossus and some of that low buy-in stuff. Yeah, I mean, Megadeth is still touring, and Iron Maiden is bigger than them for sure, but none of them touch Metallica. Come on. Come on. Vice with the shit! The big shit! Congrats, Vice. Way to go. Back to Metallica. I've seen them a bunch of times. Yeah, they are always a good show. I have a guitar pick from James Hetfield as well. I was lucky enough, you know, my real job I am kind of an internet roadie, going into shows, setting them up with temporary internet so they can Facebook and sell merch and beer and whatnot, get to go to the shows and stuff. So I've been to a lot of shows. And I was lucky enough to work the 50th Super Bowl. And Metallica played a show there that I got to work as well, which was sick. And, they played all their old shit. If you haven't seen them play one live, you are missing something in your life. That's for sure. Wicked watching the one drop. We pick up the H-Jack on the short stack. Looks like this is going to be it with 13 blinds for sure. Ooh, maybe not. Too much action. Way too much action. We get out of the way. King Queen winning that flip though. Getting rid of the Ace-6. We don't want it. Ace-Queen now. Bang. I don't think we're folding this one too easy. That's for sure. Nope, we're going to stop it on them. Like we've done for time number 3 or 4. This is the 3rd or 4th rejam, I think. Poker Go. You can watch all the super high rollers and whatnot. We do hit it through with the Ace-Queen. Jack-7, not a thing. It goes away. Can't do the Jack-7 early position on our rejam stack. Muxville and Turbo. We haven't taken any losses, but you know, it is a Turbo, so we're in a weird spot. Can't defend, even though I do think our hand here is good a decent amount of time. He does get it through like a boss. King 5, not the one, goes away. 40 minutes to bracelet time. Jeff, get me pumped up again. Let's go. We want it so bad. It's on our favorite site to play on. Let's go. So stoked. Yeah, Liv and Igor did get bracelets. Very nice. I think they both deserve it. They're both class act players for sure. Put in their time. Wicked went down and watched it, huh? That's cool. That must have been fun. I got Queen Jack. Not sure if we're going to see this or not. Again, on that awkward stack size and in an awkward position. Put the min raise in front. And a call. And a call. I guess we're coming along with all that action and the good pot odds. Second pair and a gutter and the backdoor flush. Bit awkward. Ooh, pick up the nice flush draw on the turn now. I got hands going on all 3 tables right now. See, that's pot. God. That is so weird. That is so weird. Ugh. Down here, 3-bet, 4-bet jam the queens. Domination Nation on the 10s. Get the double. That one went down easy. So weird with the pot size bet and that queen jack. Really awkward after checking it back. Not sure. We got the weak ace now in the big. See if Turtles wants to try and steal our blinds. And we're not going to let him get him so easy. Ooh, we get 4-bet. I guess it's an easy fold when we get 4-bet. We'll let it go. We didn't mean it. We're sorry. We take it back. I was just playing. I don't need that in my life. Goes away. Looks like we are getting close to the break. What's up?
I sat it in.
Nice. Got Dog Wisdom hanging out at the house, flew in from Chicago to play Colossus tomorrow. There he goes.
Hey guys.
He's playing a Saturday in the other room to the online event. It looks like he just won a ticket. We're bracelet hunting in GodsBigToe. We are right at the break too. If you haven't done so already, please click that follow button up above. You can follow me on Facebook, Twitter, Puck Fives. All those links are down below. Follow Toe Army. We got a big tomorrow going on too, starting at noon. Don't miss out. We'll be back at 5. Hang out. talking to the mute button. We're back. Not talking to the mute button anymore. A7 suited. Bit of an awkward stack size for this guy. I got like 17 lines. Seems a lot to be just jamming. And just a little bit weak to be rejamming. I'm actually going to be nitty and fold it. Over here, we pop flatted ace deuce. Check back the ace high flop. Pick up second pair. Pick up a second pair on the turn. And get it done. No value to be had in the derby. And a real hand. We got a real hand now. Ooh, time bank. Limper in front. Oh, hell no. Almost missed that one. Was getting the stream caught up. Getting caught up in the chat. So we got overcalled by Rock and Spin and Mayfooter. This is kind of a weird board to see bet. I don't think I'm going to. Plus my stack is awkward. Rock and Spin bets this. I wouldn't be surprised. There it is. No spade, no hand, no draw. Ace king goes away. Queen 6 though. To the muck. We don't want it. Pretty ugly flop too. Over in the $25 1K. King 8, kind of ugly, but isn't the big. See what kind of action we're facing. Here's a little limper. And off an awkward stack size. Looks like we're going to see a flop. And we get second pair once again.
You had to celebrate. I'm ordering fat burgers. What kind of toppings do you like? I'm getting one for you, your wife, the son, and myself.
I think my son won't eat it.
What about your wife?
She's asleep.
So just me and you?
Yeah. I think you're on your own, brother.
You don't want one?
I'm good.
Cool.
4 pairs of ace, which is good. I'm going to bet it now. I don't think aces will check it back on this way of a board, and we get it done. Horn taking lunch orders while we're doing it. And pick up the queen 10. Sensi Muse. Dog Wisdom did sneak his way in. Said he had like 1 blind left. Eked his way in. Pretty nice. So he's playing that today. He's playing Colossus tomorrow as well. Shout out to Dog Wisdom. Good luck, my brother. Flew in from Chicago, like I said, and staying at the house this week while he plays some World Series events. The Toe Hotel, where all Army members are welcome. We get moved tables. And get a Junkie King 4 goes away. Got a lot of Army members in the Bracelet event today. I know Splasher's playing. Tom Blaze is in. Pretty sure Vice Chick is in as well. Not sure if any of you other guys out there are playing it. If you are, it's a big day. Good luck. Queen 9 goes to the muck. Queen 3, a little worse, goes to the muck as well. John Paul, one of the guys that got kicked off of Napster for downloading that Metallica song. That's crazy. Early position, awkward stack. That's like the bottom or the top of my folding range. But the position is awkward. John Paul being one of the guys who got kicked off of Napster for downloading the Mission Impossible Metallica song. I downloaded the hell out of shit on Napster back in the day. I didn't get in trouble though, but did stop once they started getting serious and handing out lawsuits and all that crazy stuff. That was the good days of music, that's for sure. There's plenty out there. Ooh, pot size bet on the turn. People like their pot size bets, I suppose. Seems a bit expensive. Uh-oh. May have got himself caught in the cookie jar. Did. Wow, well, we cost too much money. Could have bet way smaller and had the same exact result and got it way cheaper. That's crazy, John Paul. Were you one of the guys, like, did you have to pay restitution or any of that, or did they just boot you from Napster? That'd be crazy if you're one of the ones Metallica sued. Turning down the fat burger. It's 3 o'clock, and I know what's for dinner. So, I'm going to wait. Awkward stack, awkward position. Weak ace to the muck in the $25 1K. A9 off in the big. Never turn into food unless there's veggies in it. I'm with you, my man. I'm with you. There's a min raise. I think I am going to flat it. Flop the open ender, check him with the intention to check jamming on him. And then, you know, turn in the straight. It's always a good plan. Does come along. And now we get to stuff it. If he's got the flush, so be it. Nope. To pick up a decent one, though, up to a rejam stack. Lost. Thanks for the good luck today. It's a big day. We're bracelet hunting, mate, my man. Can't talk, but I can play pretty good right now. I guess that's what's important. Thanks for the good luck, buddy. Got a lot of big stuff going on. Jim Ladd, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Yeah, so playing that online bracelet event, they have an online championship series on that site as well. Playing those two, and all the normal stuff that we always play on America's Card Room. Trying to get it done all over. Tomorrow is a big day as well. 3 championship events going on tomorrow. And on America's Card Room, once again, I'm playing the 100K, the 50K, the 25K, $5 10K, $11 $7,500, the $5 $3,500. All going down tomorrow on the stream, starting at 1 o'clock. I'm sorry, starting at noon. Noon Pacific. If you haven't done so already, click that follow button. Find out what's up with the Toe Army, what we got going down, where we're going to be, what we got going on. I'm going to rejam this in his eye. Click that follow button. Be informed. Knowledge is power. Rejam gets through. Very nice, very nice. King 5 offsuit not looking nearly as nice. That one goes to the muck. Over here with the raise in front, I don't think I have very much fold equity. This raise is gigantuan. I'm gonna find slightly better. Not my man. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back, my man. It's bracelet day. Bracelet starting in 23 minutes. Let's go. John Paul, you're just one of the ones that got booted. That's good, man. Because if you got sued by Metallica, that sucks, but what the hell? That's a pretty awesome story. You know, like I got sued by Metallica. Looks like we got our jam hand. Wicked says, welcome to Hotel California. I like it. Overbet again. We're jamming it though. We can't do shit with the eights. They're just too good. They're going in. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Bang! 1 over, which is nice for us. And he spikes the 1 over. Pretty ugly. Domination Nation can't get it any better. All we can do is get it in good. The rest is gonna be what it's gonna be. That one goes away. What is that? $10 turbo? That's okay. Update the spreadsheet for the man, and we're still good. We are still good. Mano, what's up, my man? Welcome back. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it, brother. We want some big magic going down. Lost. Let's go. Come on. I am so pumped for this thing. Pretty sweet too. Last night we played a Saturday into it on a whim. We had already bought in and got a Saturday ticket, so we're playing for $60. What? Bracelet and 50-ish K up top for $60. Let's go. Let's go. King 6. That can go too. We don't want that guy. What's he doing here? We don't need that guy in our lives in early position. Down in the $5 5K. Can't deal with the 5.8. Still on this little awkward stack size. I think there's a little more than, oh no, about an hour of late reg in this guy. Jack 4 off, not gonna cut it. King 5 off. Looking junky. Goes away. We've been hovering pretty strong in this thing. Between 15 and 20 blinds for a while. Down to 53. I believe 20 get paid. They do. So 33 out of the money in this guy. 900 and... No. 1013 up top. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all, I must say. Down here, it got rid of the 6-deuce offsuit. It's ugly. It's so ugly. Goes away. To the mark. raise and a min 3-bet though. And a wicked board. Pretty big pot out there for H. Seeb. Or Seeb. Not sure how he pronounces that one. He does barrel it though. And gets it through. Since moves, I am playing the Bracelet event, my man. 20 minutes. Playing the Bracelet event and all 3 online championship events. 20 minutes, 2 of those start. The Bracelet event and the $100 20K online championship event. And then the following hour after that is the 31, I think. And then the following after that is the $50 one. We are playing all of them. Also playing in the nightly 33s and the 55 warm-up as well. We are in all the big stuff today. Up here, decided to under-rip my hand a little bit. Tried to limp in. Homeboy squeezes on 8 blinds. And I know it's awkward. I just feel like I have the best hand here so often. Nope, not that time. 1 over. Pick up a deuce out. Can't get it done. He had a monster that time. Fair enough. Little junkie 8 deuce, but it's in the big, down in the $5 5K. We get bet off. That's okay though. We don't really want this guy that bad anyways. Huge bet too, 3.5x. Pretty wet board. Yeah, tomorrow, starting at noon, like I was saying before, playing the 100K, the 50K, the 25K, $5 10K, the $7,500, the $5 3,500, all that stuff on America's Card Room tomorrow, starting at noon. And also playing the 3 online championship events as well. All going down for Big Sunday tomorrow. Plus the majors on WSOP as well. All that stuff. Tons of stuff. Click that follow button. Come back. Lots of stuff to see. Ace King. Can't get it done against the set. We get the junkie 10 forward. It's not a thing. Gets a little junkier up here with the 7 deuce. Not a thing either. Goes away. Big action going down on this one, though. That's for sure. Half pop bet. Gets through one guy. Oh. Oh, when called. Top pair running right into the straight. Queen 6, no good. It goes away. Down in the $5 5K. Jack 8 suited in the cutoff. Problem is while that was going on, I raised a weak king on the button and showed down. One with king high, but they know I'm doing this light, so I think the 6-point stack is likely to jam on us. And I think these guys are likely to 3-bet us. Maybe not Legacy, because he's pretty tight. But N5 has been doing that. There's a raise in front, so we get saved from ourselves. That's always nice. Queen 5 off, no discussion there. That one goes to the muck nice and easy. Scott does pop it. We got Red Lobot still going, but we're going to have to switch over. I saw Drew was using a different one because Revlo went out of business. I'm pretty sure you can convert your Revlo points over. I'll look into that starting next week once the big weekend is over. Jack 6 goes away. A little better, but not good enough with the Jack 9. I think that one's going to go away too. We don't want that guy in our lives. To see, raising again. Looks like he's a bit aggressive. Does get 3-bet by one of the tighter guys at the table. That one doesn't matter so much because it's only a 4-blind stack. It's really going to come down to what his C does at this point. He does call. Interesting. Let's see if Legacy jams. He does. And gets called. Queen 9. Calling that off there. Good lordy, lordy, lordy. Get a little note on that one. Little note on that guy, that's for sure. Sorry, guys. Bear with me while I take it. Bang. Bang, bang. There we go. Apologize there for a minute. Got quiet while I was taking the note. By homeboy getting crazy with Queen 9 suited. Sitting on the short stack in the $25 1K. Queen 10. Ooh, into the whole table. I guess into the whole table unfolding. We're okay with going through the blinds and then try and get it in one of the later positions. For next rotation, we're going to have to find a spot most likely. We're getting in the red zone here. That's for sure. Yeah, Lost is right. Sensi, if you didn't hear, we are playing the Bracelet event. We are. Portia, welcome back. Thanks for the good luck. Good luck to John, too. I know he's in the Bracelet event as well. Thank you for the love. Ooh, 9s. Getting the 9 ball, cracking those aces. Pooh, the quad magic. Eight, 3. Good for blackjack, bad for poker. Maybe we can get a cheap flop. Let's see. We get lucky enough to get a cheap one? Nope. That's okay. Goes away. He gets through. See if we can't get better than in Junkie 8-3. It's better, but not much. See if it folds to us. It does not. We get bet off. And still Junkie down here in the 5K with the 8 deuce. We don't want none of that action. We go away. Looks like we found our jam in the $25 1K. Let me see what I get here before I switch up. Junkie 9-5 off. Here it is, the 7s. Lines went up too. Just now. We got no choice. This is the one. We need some double up magic. Let's do it. Boom. Let's get that double up magic. I think he should be calling me pretty wide. Anything he's raising with, he should probably be calling. Given the fact that I got 5 blinds, 8s especially. Slow rolled this a little bit. Bank the 7 ball though. Hold, boo, yeah. The first Mad Toe equity of the day, boys and girls. There it is. There it is. Gonna jam this in the cutoff as well. Being that we are in late position. Just on sevens too, so they know we're not doing incredibly weak, I don't think. Even though this is on the weaker side, we get it through. We need a good time to turn it on. So day 6 and the third hand in a row. I think I'll pass. I think I'll find a better one. White stripes, what are you doing here? What are you doing, White stripes? Ooh, now we get the real hand, which is nice. The question is to raise or to jam. I think I'm going to jam because that looks weakest, I think. Raising off the stack is always suspect. Just like a min raise. See if DP looks to call. No, we get it through. Fair enough. Weak ace once again goes away. We don't want it. That one goes to the muck. Time is it? 7 minutes to bracelet magic. Let's get it done. Queen 6 not going to do it though. To the muck. Back to ACR. We fold the 8-9 off. And the button giving it a pop. Turkey flop, it's good for the blinds. Or better for the blinds at least. He does lead out. He's got a lot of straight draws and 4x and 5x and some 3x. I like the double barrel for sure. And he does get it done because if he's repping anything, he's got to double barrel that. Or else he should probably not bet the turn, I would imagine. Another weak ace early. Not good enough. Goes away. Interesting spot up here. We got the short stack and the deuces. Late position raise. I think this is a pretty good one for a rejam. Given the dynamics. Oh, smack into the aces. Oops. Is there a deuce in the deck? No. Busto. Fair enough, it goes away. King Queen. On the 20 blind stack. I think I'm gonna let it go. Things are getting a little hairy. Daily quad says Wicked. Yeah, but they weren't ours. We haven't got our quads today. I actually think we whiffed them yesterday, but did get them the time before, which was nice. Very nice. We did get them more than seems likely. I don't know what's up with that. Get them a lot. And we put in a lot of volume too, but still, seem to get them a lot. Lots of action going down. I don't think my King Queen is very good at this point. We'll never know though. Queen once again. Same hand, a little worse position. Same awkward chip stack. So we let it go. A pot going on. Blind versus blind violence. Grown-up guy getting it done. We got the queen 4 and can't defend. It goes away as well. Trying to see if there's any other tournaments I can register. Because we only got this one flying at the moment. Do have the online bracelet going on in a minute. Yeah, I think we're okay. Jack 10 suited. Folding around, folding around. To the button. Who raises it? I know he's aggressive. I know we got a ton of fold equity. I think I will stick that in his eye. Ooh, we get called. We're live. And get caught. The bracelet event is here, though. Got all that bad juju and 60-40 losses out of the way. Right in time for the bracelet event. Let's get it done. Here we go. With that buster, though, I'm definitely going to load up some other tournaments as well. Bear with me while I do that. There we go. 9 seconds till we're bracelet hunting. Let's get it done, baby. We are off. 10 deuce, the Texas Dolly to kick it off. No thanks, we'll let it go.
It's all good. Thank you.
Goes away. See if we know anybody at our table here. Actually, don't really. Which is pretty impressive considering that we are regular. I think there's a lot of people playing in this thing. Oh wow, it jumped up quite a bit. 983 players. A lot of players in town for other things that are going to be playing this. Hulk's obviously not going to be in it because he's in the live event right now. See if Dutch is playing. King Gable let that go. Tons of people we don't know. Dutch is not in it at the moment. 10-4, I don't think it goes away. We don't want it. Looks like there's 15-minute levels in this thing too. So it's really deep and really long. Which actually works out for the better players, I think. We got bottom pair on a flop we don't like. Someone already out? No. First hand? No. Really? Pull up this lobby, take a look, my man. Let me see. Not that I don't believe you. I just got to see it with my own eyes. I don't see a busto. That'd be awesome, though. You imagine? I think we'll fire more than one bullet if it makes sense in this thing, considering we're going to buy it anyways and we want a ticket. So we got 2 bullets, at least. Given what it is, I might fire 3. We'll see. See how it goes, see how deep it is, see what the blinds are like before we make that decision. Such a prestigious event. I think it's worth firing a couple bullets at if you have to. Hopefully that's not the case. Like I said, we're super deep. The blinds are super slow, so it should be pretty smooth sailing to start, I think. Oh, the rebot. That's funny. Ooh, poke getting 2 out on the river. Gross. That sucks. How many players are left in that thing, my man? It's still like a million people deep. Jack 3 suited in the big. Cat food plate. Thinking long and hard about it. There's a raising front. I think I'm just gonna let him have it. Jack 3 off. He could have that one too. We don't want it. Not the one for us. Ooh, we get a real hand. Let's see what goes down with this guy. Little raise in front. You know we're going to try and get that initiative. So we 3-bet it. Get that initiative in position with the pretty big suited ace. And it works. There's the first win of the day. Little one for the Toe Army kicking it off. Our first WSOP bracelet event pot that we won. Very nice. 7-5, not so nice. They can have that one back. Well, pop running this guy. We had none of it. And he does get 3-bet. Now we definitely got a pop throwing and a call. There's some madness going on. Whoa. So that is a set of 3s, king, queen. Cafu plate does call. It's pretty crazy. We pick up a gutter ball of our own. Tom's going to bet the hell out of this. There it is. Cafu plate coming along. Imagine they've got Jack 10. Makes sense. Or a weak king that doesn't want a full top pair. Oof. Nice one for Tom. Bet that all the way down. I think they're pretty strong for sure. Middle position for this guy against an early position raise. We'll let Queen 10 go. That anything, it goes away. Can't believe I'm in a 1,100 man tournament on this side. That never happens. Lots of tourists giving it a shot. Queen 10, no love on that flop. Protractor, first person officially eliminated. And Cracker 9-Ball gets busted too. Somebody's got 60K in chips already. That is just amazing. We're like 5 hands in. He must have eliminated both these guys. That's pretty much exactly what happened. Ace Queen once again, running pretty good in the beginning stages of this. Get it through to the button, to the small blind, to the big blind. I think people are going to be pretty tight in this in general because of what it is. This hits him more than it hits us. Once he really is in the bat. Hard for him to hit it in general. Definitely going to float one. Oh. Oh, snap. I'm going to try and get some value from 4 or maybe an 8. No value to be had. He was fucking around. There's pot number 2. And we pick up the Cowboys. Three betting these guys, of course. Overcalled. This is the same person that called 3 bullets last time, which is nice. Mighty tighty thinking about it. Not a great board for us. Don't see reason to bet. Definitely calling if they bet. Ooh, pretty sick turn though. And trying to get some value. We do. And we get it done. Queen Jack. Thought the queen was good. Got a nice one. Up almost 1,700 chips. Pretty nice. Starting off strong. We got hands though. It's not like there's been any magic. We got hands and they've been hitting. No pair of 3s. Pop those guys too. Pulling around to the blinds. We have position. We get 3-bet, but this is a great hand to set mine. So I will. We whiff. 2/3 pot. Gonna stick to the set mine plan and just let him go. So many turns are bad for us, right? Kind of awkward. He is aggressive though, so we got to keep an eye out for him. Now Cat Food decides to min raise it. Julian blinds deep. I think we have to defend the 10-7. We do hit top pair, which is nice. And they check it back to try and get value. Top pair and a gutter ball. And gonna try and get value from them once again. Nope. Another one for the good guys. 6-8 off now. And Cat Food pops it one more time. This time won't get so frisky in the small blind. She can have it. I assume Cat Food played. Is it she? I don't know. It's a she. T-Dub does call. Pick up a couple backdoor draws, but we don't like it. 5-3 suited on the button. Facing the raise, we let it go. 7 deuce. Not the one that goes away. Mighty Tidy going to the tank on it. See what he wants to do. Does let it go. Ooh, button raises and gets 3 bet by cat food. Hard to tell. They've been passive and then all of a sudden kind of changed to aggressive, but then passive post flop. Interesting to see what happens if Lucid 4 bets. It's call though, not 4 bets. And it's a pretty dry board. Cat food getting it done with the aggression. 8-4 though, it's ugly. It's so ugly. Lucid popping it again, this time super big. Over 4x. Getting it through with the big bets. Jack 8 no good, it goes away. Finally got another table popping up. Getting it squared away. Give us a little more to talk about instead of just one table in. And then in 10 minutes comes the online championship. So that's coming up too. And then every hour after that, we got another online championship for the next 3 hours. Plus a lot of the nightlies and whatnot all coming up. So we will be loading up pretty strong. 9-10 off, it's too early for that, guys, so we just let it go. Down in the little 6-max that just turned up. Line this guy up for you, bang. 5-8 off in the small blind. Facing a raise though, it goes away. And a call for that matter. Luigi, welcome back, my man. Glad to have you. Welcome back. Looking at the bracelet event right now. $58,000 up top of this bad boy. Started off pretty strong. Up a decent amount of chips considering it's the first or second level. What level is it? It is second level. We've got a lot of good hands and we're getting paid a little bit. Lots of, like I said, tourists, I think, in this thing, which is pretty good for us. Pretty excited about that. Folding around. Blind on blind violence going down. Does the lip bleed and gets it through. Mighty Tidy taking down a small pot. King Queen, we got enough chips. I'm going to get involved. Oh man, my eye itches. Wicked, wide awake. I'm glad, my man, it's mid-afternoon. We got a lot of magic happening today. Gonna go relax and watch the rest of it. We get caught by the world. I'm definitely not gonna see bet into all these players, that's for sure. And he leads out for 2/3 pot, so Guess that's the end of that one. Goes to the muck. You can have our 2 blinds. Looks like it's going to get through. Queen 9 off now in the big blind. Facing decent size raise and a call. We let it go. In the 6 max though, picking up the lady, or the bullets, not the ladies. The rockets, the bullets, the weapons of mass destruction. Looks like we might get the walk though. Oh, we do get a call. And we are gonna see bet. Sago, thinking about it, gets through. We get a small one with the aces, which is okay. We'll take it. We won't be greedy yet.
Welcome to Americana.
In the bracelet event, got a weak offsuit ace. Good lord, I can't talk today. Weak offsuit ace in the small blind. With the raise from Mighty Tidy. Feel like I'm gonna start to push a little bit. He does call. We do pick up the gutter ball. He should never hit this, which is nice. See betting it. Does call. And I'm gonna bet one more time to get all those random floats out of there. Sure looks like I have a pair. Does call. I mean, calling all that action. I guess I check back now. Pair of jacks. Very nice. Got our hand caught in the cookie jar that time. That's okay. Get a little Gonna bet now. And bet again. Try and get value from his under pairs. And he raises. So strange. Hard for him to have a 9. Got some flatting. Kings. Queen on the turn was deadly. Fair enough. Get a little ding there. Minko running up the toe tags. Welcome back, my man. I don't know if I said that already. Look, whole family vibe going on in this thing. Ooh, big pot brewing. Huge pot brewing. Ooh, giganto pot. And a flush draw versus a set. Flush can't get there. Got caught by playing the junk. We have our first casualty at our table. And they fired another bullet. Down in the 6 max. We set mine with the 6s. Checks all around, which is pretty good for us. I think I'm going to bet it now. And bet it again. For value when we get the set on the turn. Ooh, 7-8. Just flatting there, which is kind of crazy, and not raising. Fair enough. 10-8 suited, we let it go. Back up to the bracelet event. Folded king 4 offsuit. Matt Jones. Thanks for the good luck, brother. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck to you too. Let's get some bracelet magic. Queen Deuce going to the muck with the quickness. Down in the 6 max, we raised, bet the flop, bet the turn, picked up the king. Pretty awesome with the king pairs because now it's that much less likely for them to think we have one. Bet huge. Can't get it done in the bracelet event with the pair 7s in the big. Trying to get it done. There is a raise. T-Dub tanking on it with a 3-bet. I think I'm going to set mine this deep. Not the board we were looking for. Not the worst board for a pair of 7s. Don't think I can fold the 1-bet. Nope. Pretty good turn for us. Pick up the gutter ball. Think I'm going anywhere yet. And the river. So checks it back. Bets us that'd be a little suspect. He does. Super awkward. Guess I'll let it go. Three, five off. Easy game goes away. King 4 goes away. And we get to walk with 3-4 suited in the 6 max. Hit that bottom pair with a check. Gonna try and take it. Do get called. Called again. Think he's got a 7. 4 pair of 10s. Playing him super meek. Matt Jones with the follow. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you clicking that button. Welcome to the Toe Army, buddy. You didn't have to click that button, so the fact that you did means a whole lot to me, my man. Appreciate having you, buddy. Queen 10 now on the button. Gonna pop this one for sure. And we do get it through. Easy game that time. 10 deuce goes away in the bracelet event. Ooh, just missed it. Folding the jack 9 to the raise and the 3 bet. We don't want this one in our lives. It goes away. Big old pot going on. No one seems too scared right now. T-Dub doesn't like it. Look at that. We have the gutter ball and the flush draw. Puts us in an awkward spot for sure in that pot. King 6 suited. I think I'm going to pump the brakes. We've been pretty active. Down in the 6 max. We did pop ace 9. Flopped an ace, which is nice. And now checking it to make it look like a failed C-bet. And trying to get some sort of value from something. No value to be had. We take a small one. Down here, limp lead with the weak ace and get it done. And back up to the bracelet event. Holding that 9-4. It's junky. It's so junky. 9-5, junky, and in the 6 max, looking at the ace queen. 1.4 X's. We play with him a lot. We know that he spazzes out. Ace queen getting it done with 3 bet that time. Deuce 4 going away. King Jack now in the cutoff. And the $100 online championship event. Little raise in late position. I do think I'm going to try and get initiative in this one. Do what we do. Button goes away. Small blind goes away. Big blind goes away. And the OG razor comes along. We get top pair on an awesome board. I check it back because the only card I'm scared of is an ace, and there it is. Oh, kind of sucks, but I can't quite fold. What's the reason to bet? 4-7, no good. They get a little extra cheddar on them. And a nice little note. 7-8 off. We'll let that guy go. And let it go again over here in the bracelet event. We don't want that one either. It goes away. To the muck. Half pump bet going down. Lee had a gutter ball. Does get called to get no love on the turn. Nothing to see there. Pick up a pair of sixes and a $100 championship event. We do pop them, and it gets through to the big blind. Get called, and it is the worst flop in America. Don't think I'm going to bet it. And I think we're done with the sixes. We will let them go. Menno, losing some toe tags. Sorry, brother. Letting the world know we got this going on. Letting them know it's a thing. Ten deuce, that is definitely not a thing that goes away in the Bracelet event 910 in the big. First couple of people let it go. And another one. And another one. Tooth cut off. Mighty Tidy, who has been running pretty good against us. Guess we're going to defend against the men with the 910. We get top pair, which is nice. Check, check. T-Dub fires big. We're definitely coming along with top pair all day. Pretty awesome card for us on the turn. Pick up the open ender to go with it. And not a lot. Boom, get it done. I did go get digged a couple times, but you know, we just picked one up. Wicked, don't worry. It's okay. We still got a gajillion chips. It's early in this thing. And you know, with our style, you know, we tend to go on 10 blind swings in either direction. Pretty normal for us. Just got to keep your head together. And the magic will work, I promise you. Queen 10 in the big right now, facing a raise and a call. Shrinks up pretty good. We let it go in the hundy. In the Bracelet event, baby pair of fours. Own! Welcome back, my man. Let's go. Let's get it done like we do. Glad to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Let's get this bracelet. Let's do it. Let's do it. Big blind defending range. I am going to fire one at him. Comes along. And not a good card to bluff, so I don't. We get negated. And get it done with the negation magic. Very nice, very nice. Suited ace, the very next hand. On the way back up, boys and girls. Don't fret. So first position raise. I think I'm going to let that one go this time. People are playing pretty tight in this thing so far, I think, in general. Because it is what it is. Button comes along. Casket Romance. Welcome back, my man. I appreciate you stopping by. Shit. How do you find how many tags? I think it's points. There it is. In the 6 max, got a little frisky. Decided to 3-bet the suited ace. In the 6 max toe invitational. Hone getting his points done. And scoring some toe tag magic. Nice one, my man. Nice one. Get overcalled by the button. Off our 3-bet. And by the big. And by the OG razor. We flopped the sexy flush draw, though. This could be a thing. Gonna check it. We do whip the turn. Checks twice. Yeah, now I'm going to bet it front like I have the king. And we get it done in the bracelet event. Raise with king 10. Hit top pair. C-bet it. Get called by the guy who was calling quite a bit. Good turn card for us. Pick up gutter ball to go with it. Betting again. Get called. And at this point, I think I'm checking back and calling it the bet. Getting it done with the top pair. On our way back up, guys. Don't worry. Don't fret. Jack 10, we'll pop that one too. Get it through. Except for the one guy who calls too much, which is great. Big blind decides to defend. So this is better for us than it is for them. I think I am going to c-bet it. And we get min 3-bet, so I'm going to call one. Whiff the turn. Whiff the river. I think he's got a weak ace almost always. Queen Jack. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Do get the note, though. It didn't cost us too much. Man, I'm gambling all day and on a losing streak. Oh, there you go, my man. 256 toe tags for you. There's one for the good guys. You get them that time. Down on the hundy. Ace Jack. With the breeze in front and a call. I actually think I'm going to let this go from an early position raise and a call. And a 3-bet. Glad we got out of the way, that's for sure. Down in the 6 max. Bang. We 3-bet it and get called. Pick up gutter ball. Got a c-bet front like we got the king. Get called. And think we're going to try and see the river for free. Bang! The river magic, Kojak. I hope you do. I hope you do. Get a little extra juice on it. Queen Jack suited now. Folds around to the small. Who 3-bets us? Guess I'm flattening the suited connector that's so big. Whiffing it and letting it go. Especially to that big pot. In the bracelet event, popping the ace-6 of hearts. Getting a little frisky. OMG, tanking on it. Or he went to get a beer. He definitely went to get a beer. I think that's what's going on, guys, for sure. Small blind comes along. It's kind of a better block than it is for him than it is for us, huh? Guess I'll check it back. Could bet the turn, but if I do, I have to bet the river. Interesting. Guess I just let it go since I turned passive. Could 3-bet that. I wouldn't hate a 3-bet there. We've been super aggressive, though. Play that one passive for a change. Man raise in front. Fold. We're going to defend the 10-8 in the big to a min raise. 2 got the 10 of diamonds, which is nice, and a backdoor straight draw. Guess I'm calling 1. We do with the turn. And he checks it back. I actually think I'm going to bet here and try and get value. Or try and bluff him off, rather. I guess there's no value when I have 10 high. Excuse me. No other way to win. Don't think he hit this ever. He is tanking on it. Matt, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. He's tanking on it, tanking on it, tanking on it. Tanking on it, tanking on it. Ooh, and raises. Alright, we didn't mean it. I was just playing. I take it back, I'm sorry. You can have it. Fold around. We got 9-7 now in the small. Facing the raised. You can take it down. We don't want it. Don't want the king 3 in the $100 championship and in the little baby 6 max. Pop the A6. 6 max, which is currently 5 max. And that's a min 3-bet. Can't fold to a min 3-bet. Sago taking on it, sitting out. We come along. Almost hit us, not quite. Pick up the gutter ball on the turn, which is nice. I just think I can't bet it because anything I bet, I probably gonna get called with things like ace king and ace queen. Giving away the hand played down. We'll just let it go. We don't need that one. We'll find a better spot. Jack 6, 8 to 1, no. Picking up the jack, so real hand in the bracelet event. Raise in front, you know we are popping him. You know we are. Metal on the slope with the toe tag. Sorry, brother. We do get called and get a nice flop. I'm going to C-bet this one. I get floated here quite a bit. There's the float. Good turn card for us. Think I will fire again. And we get a nice one that time. Back on track. Chunky ace can go away. We don't need that one in our lives. Down to the 6 max, we defended with a weak ace and hit one. He just overbets it. It's just kind of crazy. Guess I folded with no kicker. In the 100 championship, the pretty pair of 10s. Pop them. Folds around to the original Razor. He is a known aggressive player. Does come along. And I do think I'm going to see bet because so many turns are bad for us. So there it goes. And aggression getting it done in the 100. We get a nice one. One for the good guys. They can have that one back though. We don't want queen 5. Sir, Matty, fresh. I don't know what's my alerts, but I didn't see one for you, my man. Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Toe Army. Thanks for clicking that button, my man. Welcome. That being said, with all this fun stuff we got going on tonight, got 2 other championship events, plus the nightlies coming up still a big day to come. Tomorrow, starting at noon, playing the 100K, the 50K, the 25K, the 10K, 7,500, 3,500 guarantees, all on America's Card Room, plus the majors on WSOP, plus the 3 championship events that are going down as well. Popping the ace jack, hitting top pair in the bracelet, getting it done and heading in the right direction. Matt binking those toe tags. Nice one, buddy. Metal, binking some toe tags too. Nice one for you, my man, as well. Little pop from Tong. Gets it through in the bracelet event. King 5 off ain't gonna do it. We let it go. Ten, 3 suited in the big this time. Folding around and mighty tighty. He pops it. We'll let it go. Stay out of his way. Interesting hand, the 6 max. We raised it, got called. C-bet it, got called. I think I'm going to fire one more time with the open ender. Get his straggling hands to let go. Doesn't work that time, and now we got showdown value, huh? And get it done. The side diamond draw, getting whammied on the river. 9 deuce can go to the muck in the bracelet event. King Jack suited on the button, kind of pretty. Definitely kind of pretty. Little raise in front from Tong once again. Keep getting these weird spots where we're facing him in particular, and he keeps raising an early position. It's been awkward. Just gonna flat this time. And hit top pair. That seems like a good plan. Coming along. Ooh, nasty return. Good bluff card for him too, though. Two-thirds pot. Just so big. Feels like he's got an ace and he's scared of all the draws out there. It's unfortunate the ace came on the turn. Maybe pair of 7s this time. Folds around to us and we pop. I think Cat's calling almost always, but not that time. Could fold before I could get it out. OMG. Does come along. Not the worst board. I think it's worth C-betting. We do get it through. Little win for the 7s that time. Queen 7 could go away. We don't need that guy in our lives. Well, action going down. We don't want none of this nonsense. Matt getting dinged on the toe tags. Sorry, brother. In the 6 max, get the big pair of 4s and decide to pop these guys up. And get them through. Easy game. Super easy. And then pick up a nice set of Cowboys the very next hand. Running hot right now. To get called. And he leads. I'm going to walk him. Meadow just saw the Pocket 5 site and thought it was impressive. Thank you, my man. I appreciate the love. And he bets pot. So freaking strange. So strange. Guess with the pot size one, I guess I let it go. Really weird. Super weird. Yeah, right now in Pocket 5s, I think we're ranked 8th in Nevada and... No. Yeah, 8th in Nevada and 5th in Las Vegas, I think is what it is right now, last time I checked. I don't know if it's updated. I haven't checked it in a couple of days, if I'm honest. Let's see. Yeah, 8th in Nevada, 5th in Las Vegas. Pretty nice, pretty nice. The Bracelet event, 9 deuce goes away. Seven, 4, no love. In the 6 max, bang, in the big blind with Queen Jack. Could be a thing. Definitely think I am going to pop this in his face when he's raising the button. And we hit top pair and a gutter ball, which is sick. See betting it. Oh, fat fingered it too much. Meant to go 600. Good thing I have a hand. In the Bracelet events. Hopefully we don't fat figure this one. Got the jacks and giving it a pop. Yeah, if you guys want to follow the scores, see what Toe Army is doing, you too can click that link to Pocket Fives and see all that good stuff. Also can follow us on Facebook or Twitter. Those links are down below by the Pocket Fives link as well. Also click that follow button up above. Follow us on Twitch. Find out what we're streaming next. I'm going to tell you. But find out what we're streaming after that. Stick with the Toe Army. Stay informed. Knowledge is power. Click that follow button, boys and girls. We will be back tomorrow, though. Noon Pacific. Playing championship events and big fat guarantees. On both the Maker's Card Room and WSOP. Trying to make that magic happen. Not a big pot. We had top pair, no kicker. Kind of awkward when he bets 2/3 there. King Deucey in the big, huh? Facing the raise, they can have it. We won't defend. It's kind of junky, so we let it go. We get the lockdown here in the 6 max with 10-4. Don't see a lot of love on that flop though. And he leads out for 2/3, so he makes it nice and easy. We let it go. Queen deuce suited. Facing the raise, we let that guy go too. In the Hyundai Online Championship, 7-8 going to the muck. And up here in the Bracelet event, can't defend with the 4-5 bop. They get that back. Button does come along though. And back to the 6 max with the pretty rockets. They're so pretty. Got a couple sitters at this table too, which is kind of crazy. Cool Jack popping it, but he's in trouble. We've been 3-betting him a lot too. Hopefully he gets tired of us and snaps. I think I'm just gonna flat here now and not 5-bet and give our hand away. Pick up the set, which is sick. A little bit of an action killer though. I think he checks back this almost always. We have a, ooh, I guess not. 3-4 suited. Ah! Oh, that is funny. We were waiting for him to spaz. He did it 3-4, got it done. Backdoor into the straight flush, cracking the set of aces. That is fucking funny. Ace king in the Hyundai now. Popping it. Overcalled by the small blind. And the original razor comes along. I think IGO is coming along now a lot. Does. Kind of a weird board. Don't think I'm going to see bet it in all these players. So turn for us. I mean, nothing really changes. Check again. Check again. IG taking on it. Does bat. We're definitely coming along, obviously. Not the scariest river. He checks. I mean, I'm almost always good here. Any reason to bet? I don't think so. Ace 10. No good. 7-8 off. Goes away. To the muck. Pick up a nice one in the Hyundai though. Back up to the Bracelet event. Queen 7 offsuit, not a thing, goes away. Mucksville. Mucksville it is. Ooh. We like Ace King. Popping Ace King. Getting it through. One for the good guys. A little too early for this guy though. We'll let it go. We don't need that in our lives. It goes to the muck. In the Hyundai. See what we get this time. 9-6 offsuit. Not so pretty. It goes away. And in the Bracelet event, 4-6 offsuit, not pretty either. To the muck goes. Kojak saying it's not that damn crazy. I get it, my man. You 4-bet us because I 3-bet you 3 times in a row. C-bet it and then picked up the draw on the turn, felt obligated double barrel, and then binked it. I get it. You got lucky, my man, but I do get the reasoning. I absolutely do. Tongue, picking up another one. 9-3 offsuit. We don't want it. It goes away. Oh, no worries about the cooler, Kojak. No reason to apologize. You know, that's the way it goes. All we can do is get it in good. The rest is going to be what it's going to be. Quite honestly, I'd much rather have it in the little $5 document that we had rolling and not in the 2 that we got going now with the bracelet event and the $100 championship. Let's get that bad juju out in the 6 max. That seems like a good idea. That's okay, though, like I said. We would not have done anything any differently. Just didn't work out that time. $11.75 starting up on America's card room right now. Got that just popped up off screen. Bring that one over if there's anything fun to look at. Big old pot going down. Set of 9s. Getting it done. Stone Rich hasn't played a hand the entire time. And then gets Cooler City at the first hand he gets involved in. And he can't fire another bullet at it. Fire another bullet at it. He lets it go. Ooh, another tournament starting up. Things are heating up, boys and girls. Getting down to it. And the $20 nightly. Ace-4. Too early for that guy. We let it go. And the Hyundai Online Championship event number 1. Junkie 10-3 goes away. And down in that 7,500 I was talking about, square this up because it's new. Bang. Ain't suited on the button. Clint Dockside doesn't look like he's around. We'll come back to it in the bracelet event. We got the weak ace. Actually, I think I'm going to let this go. Even before there was a raise. Don't really want to get involved. Was a little crazy, Kojak. I agree. Backdoored right into that straight flush magic. Nice one, man. Nice hand. Clint Dockside not around. He's no fun to watch. We'll come back to the bracelet event. Hit bottom pair and a backdoor on this guy. Oh, in a $20 700 we got going on off screen. Charismo. What's up, brother? I don't know if you're out there or not. Haven't seen you in a while. Ooh, another big pot going on in this thing. We've seen a decent amount of big pots in this event. People aren't, I guess, as tight and scared as I thought they were going to be. Look at that turn card. Bink. Huge spot going on. We had a 4 for crying out loud. We would have got mad tripled. OMG, couldn't let it go of the overpair. Tong taking a huge one. OG thinking about if he wants to fire another bullet. Doesn't look like he's gonna. Sure don't look like he's gonna. Over here with Charisma. Sitting on ace jack in the small blind. Pop it. He does raise it. We have history with this guy. We have a lot of hands that he's doing this against, but that we beat. Oh, and then he 5-bet jams. That's pretty interesting. 5-bet jams, huh? Because we let it go because it's so early. We're at 10-20. No reason to get them all in there. 10-7. We'll let that guy go. Charisma popping it even. Good luck, buddy. Back up to the bracelet event. 9-4. No fair, no fun, and it goes away. We don't need that guy. Big popper on diamond on the turn. Or, yep, on the turn. That is in fact the turn. And a diamond on the river. That's interesting. I don't think Mighty Tidy checks us back with the big diamond ever. Might have some sort of weird medium diamond that's going to check call with. He doesn't though. Let's go. Ace 3 of spades. Okay, Frisky. Cat food plate tanking on it. Let's go. Get it through to the blinds. We got position. Does T-Dub want to defend? He does. And we flop the joint. Look at that one. See if there's any queens or jacks out there that want to give us some value. Maybe some king of spades or something. We don't. It's no fair. In the Hyundai, isolating the limper. Overcall by the big, but that's okay. We got position on these guys. IGO, I think, is always coming. There he goes. And look at that. Pick up a flush draw this time. He's out for half pot. I think I'm going to float him. Bink. Bing. I mean, he bet out, right? So I'm going to bet at him now. I think if he's got a jack, he's coming along for at least one. There it is. And now trying to get that value on the river. I think a jack is still calling here a decent amount. He's tanking on it. He's tanking on it. I'm pretty sure he's got a jack. We'll never know, but we do pick up a nice one. Up to the bracelet event. Queen 8 offsuit. In the small blind. Folding around to T-Dub who pops it. And we won't defend when you can have that one. We let it go. Pick up a nice little baby pair of threes and a 7,500 on America's Card Room down here. Raise the front. I think I'm gonna see bet it or set mine it rather. And we get a big raise. And a call. And a call. Pretty good spot to set mine. Whiff it though. Whiffing the magic set. I bet's 25% a pot. We're out. In the bracelet. We're out with the 8 deuce. They can have that one back. Looks like we're about to be heading in the break. Been a little stagnant in the, I guess not so much. We had about 9K at the start of last break in the bracelet event. Back up to 11 and change. We've been doing really good in the $100 20K online championship event. Pretty nice, more than doubled our stack there. Just starting out in the 20 and in the 7,500. And we got another championship event starting up right after the break. It's prime time, guys. Click that follow button if you haven't done so already. Find out what's up with the Toe Army. Join the madness. See what's going down. Would love to have you. You can also follow on Facebook, Twitter, or Pocket Fives. All those links are down below. With that said, smack into the break, just like I promised. All right, guys, here it is. Bang! 4.5 minutes. We'll be right back. Hang out.
can rock it all night long, darling. 'Cause I've got to love, darling. Love, sweet love, darling. Mellow mood has got me. So let the music rock me.
We're back. Jack 8 in the big, but in the bracelet event, King Queen. Off to the races. Team Money, I think, is still on the break. Definitely still on break. He's timing down. Timing down, timing down, timing down. And we pop it. Get through. We got position now to the big. Get it through. Easy one with King Queen. Jack 5, we won't mess with it. It goes away. A little better, but not good enough. Jack 9 going away as well. And over here we get King Queen once again. In the 50 warm-up. Get it through. King Queen being good to us right now. Three, 6 suited. It's in the big though. Facing the Rays, we let it go. In the 20 with Charisma. Ace 10. You know we're popping that guy. That hits him way more than it hits us. We check it back, and it gets worse. Don't see reason to bet. Still don't see reason to bet. Ace Jack. Going down. Charisma asking for streaming. We are back, my man. Vacation was over as of Thursday. So we got him flying. We do. We got the Bracelet event, the $100 championship event, the $50 warm-up, all flying. $20 nightly flying, and the $11 $7,500 America's Card Group. All going down right now. All that magic flying as we speak. Down here, no magic with the Queen 9. We let it go. We don't want that guy. And in the 7,500, Jack 4 offsuit. Not a thing that goes away. Oops, sorry about that. Up to the 20. 5-7 suited. Too early for that guy. We let it go. There he is. There's Charisma. Welcome back, my man. Good luck in the 20, brother. Good luck, brother. 8-9 going away in the bracelet event. King 10 getting it done. 10-3 goes away. And in the $100 championship event, popping the button with the ace-9 offsuit. Rare bets. Does defendant come along? I think I am going to fire one against his big line defending range for a min raise. Try and get it done here. Our hand is such shit. Aggression, getting it done. Picking up the 10 ball. The pair of 10s with the raise and a call in front. So many callers. I guess I'm going to turn this into a set mine. Awesome flop for us, though. We check it, looking for a C bet. There it is. Raising a call. I actually think I'm going to bet this now. There it is. I think lone folds. I think Nicky Pockets comes along a decent amount. Ooh, Original Razor does come along. They both come along, which is awesome. Let's get more value out there. We got the overpair. And re-raise, which is super strange. So what are we losing to? Pair of jacks, pair of queens, pair of kings, pair of aces. Stuff's so strange. Hard for him to hit this. 7-5, flopping it. Fair enough. Guess it's kind of my fault for not 3-betting there. Fair enough. Charisma. Haven't been on so week either. Yeah, we were off for almost 2 weeks. We went to work a show. We went to go work EDC. They started building out for that. And so we came back as of Thursday. Mr. Gambler, clicking that follow button, joining the Toe Army. Welcome, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for clicking that button. Going after the bracelet event, Charisma. Little understarted stack. We started off a little strong and then ran ace queen on a queen high board into kings. Got dinged, but have been floating around 11K ever since. It's okay. Still got a lot of chips and a lot of time. Thanks for the good luck, my man. I appreciate you. Jack 3 going away. We don't want it. 6 deuce going away. We don't want it. And 10-3 going to the muck. No thank you. Halonic sitting over here. Tough aggressive player. Folding around, folding around. Folding around. And he pops it. I think I'll let it go. I don't get crazy with this guy. Looks like Charisma got moved off our table. Good luck, my man. Junkie King 5 in the Hundy. Ace 5 getting dinged over here in the Bracelet event. And we look down at the Junkie 6-8. It goes to the muck. Slightly worse, 5-8. Muck. We don't want it. It goes away. And up in the 20. Queen 7, not a thing. Bang. It goes to the muck as well. Six, 7. A little too middling position for that guy. I don't want that one in my life. It goes away as well. Or we got dinged and on the short stack. Queen 8's going to the muck. A little less than a rejam stack. Notice that, I mean, I'm paying attention to the blinds, not necessarily just the fact that I have 700 chips. So, you know, it's still early. A couple double ups. We're still in this guy. Not going to let it affect us. In the Bracelet event, 8-4, Mucksville. It's Junkie. Caffrey played, who spazzed off one buy-in already, seems to have pumped the brakes and kind of changed speeds now. We pick up King 10 here. Just a little short table. Raised in front, I guess it's not a thing. We let it go. Gotta let the Jack 7 go down here as well. In the 7,500. Pop ruin. Up at the Bracelet event. Aggression getting it done. 5-8 suited, too early. He's 6 offsuit, too early for that guy too. We let it go, especially with the first position raise. We don't want that in our lives. Almost back up to starting stack after getting dinged a little earlier. So that's nice. Got the little deuces. Think I'll set mine them. We 3-bet charisma, get overcalled, pick up on a pair, so now chilling. No deuce love on the flop that time. And I think I'm just gonna let it go. We don't want none of that nonsense. There's sixes though. Heating up a little bit over here. Another spot where I'm gonna set mine. See what Megatron's gonna do. He's been pretty aggressive. Does let it go. Does the blind want to defend? You do. No set love again. It's like the third or fourth that we've missed, so we're due. There's got to be one coming soon. It's got to be, right? What is it, 8-1? We're almost due. Hopefully we get paid. Let's see what we get this time. 8-3. This time it's an easy fold. We let it go. Down in the hundy. Queen 5's an easy fold as well. We let that guy go too. Junkville. Down to the 50 warm-up. Popping the 9s in the cutoff. Getting called by the button. T5 1497. Tanking on it. He pops it. Again. Another word spot. I think I'm going to set mine once again. Button comes along too. And we whiff it. We whiff another one. Easy fold. Button comes along, which is crazy. I'm on a 10 and a bunch of weird draws. So he jams here. I think he's going to fold, and it was a 10 or a draw. That's what it looks like to me. Taking this long, he's almost certainly going to fold. There it is. Ace Jack. Well, we got hands on a few tables now. Popping that one, gonna come up here where there was an ISO, and popping this guy too, as well. We'll get called, get that king magic. See betting it. We got bet up that ace jack. There was a call and a 3-bet. Do think I'm gonna fire again. And it looks like we're getting them all in. The 3 streets. Doesn't have king queen, or he would have called by now. Could have ace king. He's thinking long and hard. Feel like he's gonna fold to this one. Maybe he had jack 10 or something. I think that's what went down. Get a nice one though. 6-9 suited in the small blind. Let's see what kind of action we're facing in this guy. Folding around Grismo, let's go. Sergeant Pepper. Decent rag. Does pop it. I think we'll fold. I think we're going to get all in over here, though. Matt. Gambling. Loses one, but gets it done the next time. Getting those toe tags. Congratulations, brother. We got 12 lines and ace-9. Right now it looks like it's a good chance I'm getting this in. This guy's been mildly aggressive. Ooh, and the call, huh? With the extra juice, I think it's worth going after. Got a blocker to all the big aces, which is nice. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. That's the one we got to worry about. Jack 8. What? What's up with Jack 8? We go Busto though. King Queen, try this guy, see what's nicer to us. Oops, sorry about that. Bang, there you go. Here's a caller. Ooh, sorry about that. America's card him out of the way. Not the greatest flop. Don't see a reason to see bet, so we don't. Turns pretty dry. Leads out. We just let it go. In the 20, we popped King Jack. Got called by a bunch of people. Can't see bet to that many people. So looks like we're check giving up this guy most likely. That's what's gonna go down. So we do like it do. Ooh, does he get caught with his hand in the cookie jar? I think he did. Sure did. Couldn't stand up to the check raise. Jack 10 suited now. It's pretty. Folds to us. We're popping it. Like the nuts come along once again. And we get the rebet. Looks like it's fold in the hundy. 9-4 off is a fold as well. We don't want that guy. A little better, but not good enough with the 9-7. That's going to go away too. Down in the 50, picking up the pocket eights. It's a little pretty. We're going to try and see a flop for sure. Folding around, Lambo does give it a pop. Do you think I'm going to hand a call? I think I'm just going to defend here and not raise it. There we go. We whiff. Fair enough. I think we'll let it go. Win the bracelet event. The pretty ace queen suited with the raise in front. Go to 3-bet. Get heads up with the guy in position. Get through the button. Got food plate. Take it on it. Let it go. Megatron. Let's go. Tom the big stack. What's he gonna do? Does flat. A little bit of dry board. I think I'm gonna check it. And pick up the ace ball, which is nice. I only think we're getting one sheet of value. So I check it again and hope to get bet at the river. So I can pick one off. There it is. We try and pick it off. 6-3. Getting the gutter ball. What is that? 6-3 suited. Getting the gutter ball on a prayer on the river. Eesh, that is frosty. So frosty. Had him absolutely crushed. It's unfortunate. We'll get him next time, that's for sure. We double checked it too, walked him right into it. Walked him right into the 4-outer, and he banks that bad boy. That's okay though. Thought he hadn't been messing around too much. Then we see him raise 6-3 suited first position and call a 3-bet. And the raise is questionable for sure. The 3-bet call is super questionable. Not like we don't want him to play that stuff. So, like I said, it is what it is. We'll just keep playing as best we can, and what will be, will be. Over in the 20, then 9-10, Charisma, pop in the 3-bet, we can't play. We let it go. We let him have it. Not the one. Seven deuce, not a thing that goes away. Not there, bang there. 5-6 off, not the one that goes away as well. In the bracelet event, looking down the king queen this time. Popping it. You get it through. Down in the hundy. Popping ace king, and we get 3-bet. And called. Looks like this might be the stuff, guys. I think it is. Here we go. Yeah, Charisma, Uber Frosty. Get a nice one there with ace king and having a showdown. Jack 3, it's ugly, but it's in the big. Raise the front, we let that guy go. Back up to the bracelet event. Sitting on AK, we're still okay. Not worried about it. Not worried about it at all. Matt wants to know why I wasn't more aggressive with someone with that stack size. Because, to be honest, it's so hard for him to hit that flop. It's so hard for him to hit a hand. I thought I was only getting one street of value. Turns out I did, and he happened to make a 4-hit outer on the river. I had him super crushed, so I did want to walk him. I do think he's betting that river with more than just the nuts. Just happens that he hit it that time. So I was giving him an opportunity to hang himself, because on a board that dry, it's really hard to get any value, right? What can he have when I have all the cards? Turns out he could have a gutter ball and get there on the river. But you know, that's the general thought process on that hand, my man. I mean, look what he had. He had 6-3 suited. So, like, you know, we want him to catch up on some level. You know, obviously not hit the gutter ball, but in general, you know, how am I ever going to get any value from the 6-3 when he calls the 3-bet there? You know, I'm not, unless I give him a chance to catch up. Especially when I have a hand, you know, where it's really tough that he's going to catch up to the nuts and going to beat us. Just didn't work that time. Weak ace. No good in early position. We let it go. Down in the hundy. 6-5 off on the button. I think I'm just going to let that go. In the big, though. Kind of ugly, but we got 3-4 offsuit. See what goes down. Megatron tanking on it. Let's go. Tong. Gonna put pressure on us. Is not gonna defend. Gotta let it go in the 50. Facing a raise, we got the ace-6 suited in the big. Just gonna defend, I think. Flop is pretty innocent. He checks it back, which is interesting. Means he either has a crushed or he's scared and doesn't want any piece of it. Thinking about it, thinking about it, thinking about it. We got a little bit of kicker problems. I don't see a reason to bet. Do you think we have the best hand here a decent amount now? And we do. We take a nice little small one. Ace 10 over here. Raise. I 3-bet. Wings decides to bet half pot in the back seat. And it looks like we're getting bet off second pair. Same thing in the bracelet event here. We 3-bet him again. We just saw him do this with the weak hand. Does call once again. That flop smacks his range, obviously. Can't bet it, it's just too wet. Gets a little worse on the turn. We're giving up on this guy. There's nothing out there for us. You can have it. No fair in that one. Board not cooperating. Try it down here with the King 7. Say he can't have our blinds cheap. Big blind gives it up. Does Menace want to come along? Does. And I do think I am going to continue. So we do. And once he calls, I'm done. Not really worth double barreling, especially not on that card. There's no scare card out there. Hard to get anything to fold. He's got a weak ace here quite a bit. We let it go. We'll find a better one. Little pair of threes this time. Waiting for the action to come around. There's a raise. Here's our set line. We're due. Another caller, which is good when we're set mining. And another one, which is good. No set mine love with the threes that time, though. This smacks the blind defending rangers also. We are not going to continue if there's any action. There's the action. We go away. Big pop brewing up in the bracelet event, though. Everybody comes along. What do we have? Just out of curiosity. 10-8. Open-ended straight draw. Popette getting it done. Mighty tidy. Making magic. King 8 goes away too early in the hundy for the Queen 10. We let that guy go away too. Find a better spot for sure. Down in the 50. King Deuce. Not the one. In the hundy. See what we get this time. See if it's nice to us. 6-3 suited. The dreaded 6-3 suited. It's in the big though. Folding around to the cutoff. What box does a minute. One caller. Getting 6-1. I guess I'm coming with a suited gapper. 2 pickup middle pair. Not too shabby to start. Not going away for one bet, that's for sure. I bet in a call, though, I guess that means we are. Oh, look at that. Beautiful turn. Big pot going down in the bracelet event. Second pair, spazzing out. Drawing dead. Good Lord. Spazzed out early in this tournament. Rebought in, was super quiet, and all of a sudden, bang, had somewhere to go. Fires a third bullet, too. Ooh, big action by Tong once again. That one puts Megatron whole stack at risk. Queen 8 not good enough. It goes away. That one goes to the muck. In the hundy, 6 deuce, no love. And in the 20, 10-5, a little better, but still no love. Still hanging over here with Mr. Charismo. King 5. Charismo, you can have that one, my man. Cancer Bob likes the bet, decides to call Mr. Pep. Raise an early position off that stack size, which is kind of awkward. Gets overcalled by another super short stack. I don't know what these guys are doing with their short stacks. Can't really be afforded to be flat and love the raise by Charismo. Imagine you should be stronger here because you're not getting a lot of folds. Imagine. If Pep folds this, I'd be amazed. He's gonna know. There it is. 9-7. Charisma was super strong, just like we thought. 9-7. Can't crack the jacks. Nice one, Charisma. Nice hand, my man. Well played. In the bracelet event, we pick up 9-10 in the small. See what kind of action we're facing. The grays early. We let it go. And the call. We don't want that guy in our lives. We let it go. Pick up middle pair with the backdoor weak flush draw. Mike Tidy leading out. Got something in my eye. Ooh, tons of action going down. We don't want it. That's for sure. Did Tidy get caught with his hand in the jar? I don't know. Calls with the 8s. Wow. Wow, we were. Get a little note about Mega, who does fire again. That's the guy who's going to pay us, that's for sure. Mighty Tidy making the fucking strong call with the underpair. We haven't seen CD get it online. We got a little bit of an awkward stack. I think I'm going to let that one go. In the 20. We checked it. Homeboy bet at us. Checking it again. Hoping he double barrels. There it is. Calling again. And let's see if he triples. He does. Don't think I'm folding top pair. And we get it done. Getting it done. He's jacked this time. Full source, so we are going to raise it. And he rejams on us. No way we're folding. We got the best hand, just got to hold. And we do. We get the short stack madness. Getting it done. Ace queen suited this time. Let's pop it again. Do hit the queen magic, which is nice. Leads into us. I'm going to walk him. And try and get value on the river. Pretty interesting. I think I'm actually going to get this one in. So raise and a call. Homeboy squeezes. I'm getting it in. Oh, smack into the queens, but we hit the 8-ball for revenge. Does it hold? Boom! Yeah. Bang! You know, we'll just get it in and get the toe equity. That's how we'll roll. Get that double up in the bracelet event, baby. We don't die, we multiply. Just found out, I didn't realize we are a featured streamer on the Stormers homepage. The America's Card Room Stormers homepage. Pretty nice. I had no idea. If you are watching over there, come over to Twitch, sign up, sign in. Come watch the Toe Army. Give us a follow. We'd love to have you. Over in the 20. 3-betting Charisma. This time we got a real hand. We're not messing with them. And we do get it through. That being said, I am popping up one more ACR tournament right now. Throw this guy into the mix. Bang. 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 We're good. In the bracelet of at 9-3 off suit going away. In the Hundy, King 7 going away as well. We don't want it. Sorry about that. Starting things up. Bang. Ready to go. Race to the event. 6-5 off. Not a thing that goes away. It goes away. To the mug. Do get that nice one, man. Did get the fat double. Back on track. Up to 12K. You weren't scared. Popping the King Queen here, getting called by the world. There's Mr. Kojak hanging out in the stream right now. Letting us know we might be able to get some redemption. Cracked our set of aces in the last hand. Nice one, my man. Runner, runner. Straight flush. What? Finally hit the set, Matt says. That's right, I told you we were due. Can't see bet with all these players and this guy. It's just too much. Finally did hit that set, Matt. You know it's bound to happen eventually. That was something like my 7th try, which is funny because it's like 7.5, 8-1 to hit your set. So it looks like the math is working. We got that set when we needed it. We sure did. Bang. King 8 suited. Folded that one in the ACR. $22 8 max. Let's square this guy up because he just started for us. Let's do it. Boom. There we go. That looks better. Did hit that top pair love, though. We sure did. Charisma. Charisma says, Queen Jack both times, I 3-bet him. That's funny. You know, we do 3-bet. We do 3-bet a lot. is now, I say, to Bang. He wants to know if his chat's in the feature table. Here you go. There you go, my brother Kojak. You are famous. Talking about the my chance to get redemption. There you go, my man. Kojak right here. As a matter of fact, I think we need to give you the Toe Army icon. Bang. There you go. There you go. Too much action for the A7. We let it go. Do pick up King Jack suited this time. I think I'm going to try and get initiative on the button with it. Against a player who hasn't been playing too many hands. Try and get him to be a little passive on the flop. I think that's a good idea. I do get through the small. Do get through the big. Original Razor opens to hit second pair. Now I got showdown value, huh? I think I'm going to check it back. Pick up that gutter ball. Interesting if he checks again. He doesn't. That's 2/3. So weird. So weird. Guess I'm knitting it up right at the break. Really weird spot. Not sure if he's got something like King Queen, 2 pairs, something weird. I'm not sure if he has an ace and he checks that back. I guess he could check it expecting us to c-bet. We haven't not c-bet too much. Pretty interesting spot. That said, we're at the break. There you go. Bing, bang, boom. We'll be back in 4 minutes. Hang out.
She was more like a beauty queen from a movie screen. I said, don't mind, but what do you mean? I am the one who would dance on the floor and around. She said, I am the one who would dance on the floor and around. She said her name was Billie Jean, and she caused a scene. Then all her heads turned with eyes that dreamed of being the one who would dance on the floor and around. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Mama always told me, be careful who you love. Be careful what you do before the lie becomes the truth. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who says that I am the one, but the kid is not my son. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son. For 40 days and 40 nights, the law was on her side. Who can stand when she's in demand? Her schemes and her plans. 'Cause we danced on the floor and around. So take my strong advice. Remember to always think twice. Do think twice. She told my baby that we danced till 3, and she looked at me. She showed a photo. My baby cried. His eyes were like mine. 'Cause we danced on the floor and around. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't breaking young girls' hearts. Then she stood right by me, the smell of sweet perfume. This happened much too soon. She called me to a room. Hey, Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who says that I am the one, but the kid is not my son. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son. So take my strong advice and remember to always think twice. Do think twice. Thank you. I guess that's a true story.
All right, guys, we're back right in the nick of time. Let me get myself caught up here. We got a few things starting up as we speak. So let me get it squared away. Hang tight. Bang. All right, we're good. And the bracelet event. Raising the 3-back queen jack. Looked pretty, but it's not pretty enough. Has to go away with all that action. Mighty Tidy hasn't been messing around either. This guy is damn solid. I don't know who he is. He plays good poker, though, that's for sure. He showed a number of hands that he played really well. So, gonna respect his raises. He hasn't been getting out of line. Ooh, big action. Big action. And gets called. Called again. Huge pot going down. Big stack on big stack violence. I feel like Mighty almost always has a king here. Ooh, no. 7-9 suited. Fair enough. King 10. Had it backwards that time. He's tough. Super solid. Give him that. Jack 7 going to the muck. Down on ACR. Picking up the ace jack and folds to us. We pop it. Get it through. Easy game. Easy peasy. 4-6 suited on the button this time. I think I'm actually going to raise it again. Small blind folds once again. Big blind defend. Nope. Get it through. We won't be pushing it with the queen 8 though. We'll let that guy go. In the bracelet event, letting go of the 8-3. And in the $30 nightly, we just started Queen Jack from the middle of its raise. Let it go as well. Undy. Slightly better position, slightly worse hand, huh? Raise in front. We'll let that guy go too. We'll find a better spot. Jack 7 going to the muck in the 30. And back to the bracelet event. King Jack facing an early raise. We let it go. Not the one we're looking for. It does get called. Big stack on big stack violence. We get a gutter ball on a backdoor flush draw. Ace 5, no love, it goes away. Down here, 9 deuce going away as well. In the bracelet event, deuce 3, no love, it goes away. Back to ACR. Deuce 5, not a thing that goes away. Money hunting, still on break, it looks like. Queen 5, it's ugly, but it's in the big. Can't do it. Overstuffed madness from Squeak. Gets it done with the mad aggression. We got A7 this time. Charisma. Does limp. I think we're going to underrep our hand this time and limp along. Kojak comes along as well. A little bit of an iffy board, that's for sure. We do pick up showdown value now on the turn, which is nice. Can't give it to you, Charisma. I'm sorry, my man. I got the best hand always. You're going to check this back a lot. Half pot, huh? It's hard for you to hit this. Nice hand, buddy. In the bracelet event, popping the King 8 suited on the button. Finally get one through. Been a little rough in this guy, up and down. 6-5 going away. King 10 off in the 20. Makes it a big raise in front though. Not the one, not the one. All America's card room, pop room between these two guys. Checks the river, which means he almost never has an ace. I don't know why he would ever do that with an ace. Afraid it would check back. Take him long and hard on it. We'll come back. Did pop the threes and get caught by the small blind. Big blind's coming around here a lot. Not that time though. And he just overstuffs it. So it's an easy fold. Easy game. Pair of tens, much better this time. Yeah, I mean, we're always calling Pep here. Pretty easy call with the tens for sure. Big deuce, not the one. It goes away. We do get it done and take Pep out. Very nice. 9-7 suited. It's in the big, in the hundy. I'm gonna let it go, even though it is a little pretty. And 7 suited now. The Brazen Farmer, let that guy go too. We don't want it. Bang, in the 30 ace jack. That one's pretty nice. With the limper. And another one we say, oh, well, hells no. Give it the pop. Wolf, let's go. Cash plays, let's go. Stone Rich. But, oh, it does come along. We did get a nice flop, though. He leads out. I'm going to walk him. Don't really want to raise him and push everything out. Nice save, River. Definitely calling. 9-7. Oh my lordy, lord. Runner, 2 pair. Did 3-bet the ace king down here in the 50 and get it through. And up in the bracelet, the pair of 6s. Gonna set mine against him. Don't look like we get any 6 love. So go check. At this point, I think I'm going to check because we've seen Meg spaz with ace high here and he's going to make life difficult. I don't think I can fold the 1-bet though, just because it's him. Nice card on the turn for us. I think that's half pot again. I think I'm going to go with it. Flush draw. Oh, no. We got it in good, guys. We did. Couldn't get it done. That's sad. Got a good spot. Couldn't get the double up. Interesting spot over here. Bang, 10s. Fired flop, check turn on the top pair board. Paired, drop, pair, paired, top card, paired. There you go. That's the English. And over here, we 3-bet Charisma. Flop's pretty sick flop. Does come along, picking up the straight on the turn, which is nice. Gonna check it. Hope he jams. And now I think I'm just gonna stuff it on him and think he might call. Ooh, nice one, brother. Pretty chilly. Pretty chilly turn card. Nice hammer, man. 3 off, not a thing. Down in the 50, popping 7-6 suited. Top pair in the gutter ball, which is nice. And we get called. Pretty weird. I think I'm coming along. And check it back. 9-4, making the magic happen. Fair enough. Running a little salty for the brief moment. Up here now. Facing the Rays, let the 9-10 go. The 9-6, letting that guy go too. In the Hyundai, Queen 9 going to the muck, but did pick up Ace King, yeah. We sure did. And we're popping it. There's a caller. And another one. Not the greatest board for us, that's for sure. Check, still rich. Checks again, we pick up the awesome draw. Check it again, no reason to bet, I don't think. Most certainly calling, obviously. And we whiff the river. Think it's gonna check back a decent amount. Ace high, gonna be good. Looks like it is. The queen, no good. Get rid of the 6-3, it goes away. Bang, down here. Yeah, guys, we got it in good there, man. Gotten in a good spot. And he got lucky. That's okay. We sat it into that first bullet for 60 bucks, so you know, that's okay. See if we can do better on this one. Boat of the road, Small's going busto. Jack 6 can't do it, it's going to go to the muck. King 3 going to the muck as well. We don't want it. Oh, skipping music. There we go. Much better. Sorry, catching up here. And the $20 raise on the button, we 3-bet 8-cent suited. It does come along. Pretty dry board. All these paired boards showing up. We do pick up the awesome club draw on the turn once again. And I don't see a reason to bet. I think we're the best hand a lot. If he does bet, I think I am going to call 6-4. Dirty. Dirty, dirty. What's going on? Down here, we got the Jacks on ACR. Folding around. There's Pop. And you know where we popping this guy. There it is. Bang. Bang. Does call. Pretty good flop for us. Gonna see about it for sure. Does come along. That's a little bit of a scare card, but not really. That's an awesome card for us. And now I do think I'm gonna get him. And the bracelet events. Popping the sixes. Getting cold. Pretty good board for us. Gonna be firing. The sixes, they got us last time. They did get called. Great bluff card. Think I'm gonna take it. Tank does come along. And I guess I check it back now. Ace 8. Keep getting in good against him. Sucking out on us, guys. They're not cooperating. Not cooperating. Raise it a call with 3 gates go. In the Hyundai, weak ace again, we let it go. Down on America's Card Room. Queen 6 can't do it, it goes away. Pulls around to the small. Big action going down once again. Because people aren't afraid to be playing pots in this thing. We keep getting them good. Just haven't been able to pull it out, unfortunately. The one time we got it in bad, we pulled it out. You know, it's that telecally magic. We flopped a pretty good one here. And 4 no. Second pair right now. It's good here a lot though, I think. Was definitely good there. King deuce in the big. Folding around, folding around. He does check it to us. I think I am going to stab with this hand. He is tanking long and hard on it and does check. There's the fire like I promised. And he calls. 3 is probably it's kind of a hard card to bluff. Pretty coordinated out there. I think I'm a one and done this one. So we check it back. And somehow backdoor our way into the ass end of the straight. That's kind of funny. Now I'm going to try and get value. Don't think he sees a deuce in there. And we get it done. A little extra juice. Had to get there the hard way. That's okay. We're all right with that. Get a limper in front and another one. Did timing down again. I think that's just his thing. And he raises. It's not a one for us. And it goes away. Over here. Bang. Queen 3 going away. In the 50. We don't want it. Giant pop rolling up in the bracelet event, though. Ooh, the 4-card flush out there, too. And he jams. Jams in Meg's face. Don't think he's ever calling this, though. I think he's going to fold this always. That overjam is so suspect, too. Would he do that with an ace? I don't know. Could be more of a queen or a king. Figure he never checks back the ace because he doesn't want to check behind. He doesn't call, though. Didn't think he ever was. 10-6, we can't do it. We are looking for that rejam magic. 10-6 ain't going to cut it. It goes away to the muck. But would you pick up the pair of jacks in the 30? Our favorite tournament with the raise up front, which is nice. And a call. We'd say, oh, hell no. And they both come along. To get an ace on the flop. I think I'll check the ace back. Another check. And a tiny little bet, which means nothing. All that always. Could raise it, but again, if he's got like a 10, I want to keep him in. Or 4. Something ridiculous. No, I don't think he's got a 4 very often. Yeah, I think I gotta call him. 8-5. Try to get crazy. He sure did. Got his hand caught in the cookie jar that time, though. 7-3 going away. 9-7. We got the rejam stack going away. Bracelet event. Looking for a rejam stack once again. Nice backer pulled out. That's unfortunate for her. I saw her tweet that her computer's been broken too, so she'll be streaming next week. 5/8 suited, not a thing that goes away. And it's too early for the 7/9 suited. In the 50, Mucksville. Nine six suited on the button. Let's see what Destroyer does. He raises it. Man, I would get frisky with this, but we don't really have the chips in the LFG gem stack. I'm gonna let him have it that time. In the 30 though, we do pick up the King Queen. Give it a pop. Called by the world. And it's a pretty dry board. I'm gonna fire this time. Couple overs, couple back doors. There's one caller. I think Wolf comes along a lot. Nope. Pick up the awesome equity on the turn, so we fire again. And the double barrel magic gets it done. Ace King now. A real hand. Popping it. Stone Rich, we do get it through. Easy game. Down on ACR. 6/5 offsuit in the small. Facing the raise though. The 4X open. Can't do it. We let it go. Let's see what we get this time. See if it's a little nicer for us. No big deuce. No fun. Goes to the muck. 9/7 the big in this guy though. We just got rejam stacks everywhere. Here. Yeah, I can raise this in this spot. My stack makes it a little awkward actually. I think that might be a small mistake. Looks strong though, which is good. Get through to the big blind, which is good. Does defend. We'll try and get it done against big blind defending range. And we do. Works out that time. Awkward stack size though. Probably would get behind folding that normally. King 5 goes away. I'm sorry, King 3 goes away. Eight deuce, no love to the muck. Back up to the 20. Queen deuce, a little better, but not good enough. That goes to the muck as well. And another gigantic pot in the bracelet event. Big stack on big stack, violence going down. We had none of it. See what we get. Jack 7 no love. Anticlimactic. Ooh, pick up a nice pair of Cowboys though. We like Cowboys. Popping them. Popping them like we do. Rolls around. There's a call. Griswold lets it go. See if Destroyer wants to squeeze. He does not. And a pretty okay board. I'm not too scared of it. He does bet, of course. We're calling. Bips again. Don't see a reason to do anything but call. Uh-oh. Now I'm jamming it just in case he happens to have a jack. No. Ace jack. Pop that bad boy. I'll be thinking long and hard. Let it go. Sir one. We do get it through. They don't want it. And then pick up the jack deuce. Not a thing that goes away. King queen. In the 20. 45 people left in this thing. So a pop in front. And a rejam. I guess King Queen goes away. In the bracelet of the bank, Jack 6, not a thing, it goes away. And down in the Hundy 10 deuce. We don't want it, it goes away as well. Thank you. And it looks like it's dinner time. Down here in the 50, we pop these king. We have an awkward stack size. Don't really want to just jam 17 blinds. So I decided to give it a raise. And it works. Five, 7 in the big now. Can't defend with it though. It goes away as well. In the Hundy, Queen 7 going to the muck. And in the 50, 10-7, it's in the small though. Early raise is going to push us out. And the 20. Folds to us, we got the suited ace. Gonna pop it in the cutoff for sure. Pretty awesome flop for us. Kojak being friendly this time. That's okay. He bets half pot. It's like a third of my stack. So I'm gonna put him out there. Stick him in his eye. Got him taking long and hard. Feel like it's gonna fold. He does. Records card room. Pop the suited ace this time. Pulls around to the small blind and the big line both come along on this board. A lot of the milling stuff kind of hits us in some sort of way. I think I'm going to chill and not see bet into 2 players on that board. I think I'll check it. No turn, love. And I don't see a reason to continue, so we don't. Looks like we found our spot in the bracelet event. Ace, jack. 14 blinds, I will just stuff this one. And looks like we do get it through nice and easy. Jack 9, we can let go. And behind, he's sitting on the super short stack. Got 9-10, huh? It's kind of close, but again, shoving into the whole table. Gonna get it up. Four, 6, not a thing. And the bracelet event. So now we're like at 16-ish blinds, right? I think I'm gonna let those go in first position. Kind of close between that and a shove, if I'm honest. Short stack does pop it. And that stack size with a min raise, it is kind of questionable. Seems weird. Looks like found our damn spot under 10 blinds with the ace 9 in the hundy. Uh-oh. Time to make magic happen. Time to make that magic happen. Are we flipping? Just don't be dominated. There it is. With the 9 we need. We need a 9, an 8, or a deuce. No love. Fair enough. Looking at the king queen now. With the pop in front from the guy who's been aggressive. I do think this is a pretty easy rejam on his raise. Let's do it. Rudy! What's up, brother? Thanks for the good luck. Regen gets through that time. King 10 now. Welcome back, Rudy. Haven't seen you in a while. Closer to a full regen stack. And a call, so we let it go. 6-9, running right in the top pair. Got himself caught. Messing around. About to get this dinner out of the way. Thanks for bearing with me. We have been here for 5.5 hours. Time to refuel. Now we got Jack 10 on the button, huh? Team Money, what you got? Does raise it on that awkward stack size. Think I'm gonna let it go. Jack 4, not a thing. Easy mark. We did set mine down here in the 30 with 5s, but it's kind of the worst flop in America. Not too raising a bet. Because we're just going to bank a 5 on the turn, baby. Checks again. I'm going to fire. I'm probably not getting any value. No value to be had. In the bracelet event, we got Jack 10. Decided to pop it. Ooh, min 3 bet, huh? Pretty awkward. For the min, I'm coming along. And we don't get any hand or any draw. No love on the turn either. We out. That wasn't it, guys. King Deuce ain't it either. That goes away. Over in the 20, looking at ace jack this time, giving it a pop. 39 left in this thing. Think 10 get paid? 10 get paid. 5-10 up top. Looks like we're getting called by the world. Do pick up second pair. Excuse me, second pair. In the back seat, huh? I'm coming along with 1. And he puts this all in. It's no go. Stuffing the ace queen here with no chips though. In the 50. Get it through, and then we get queens the very next hand, which is nice. I think I'll stuff those as well. called this time by a short stack, which is nice. 1 over. Picks up a 9 draw as well. Can't get it done. Eight, 9 to the muck. In the bracelet event, 3-6 off to the muck. And back up in the 20. Not going to defend with the jack deuce. Do see a flop on ACR with 5-6, but it's not really a flop we like. Yeah, we don't want none of that, right? We'll let it go. Jack 8 suited now. And the limper. Don't see no love though. I think I'm going to jam it again against this guy who opens really wide. We got a decent amount of fold equity. Ooh, we're running right into his aces. Uh-oh, we need a club. No club magic. What are the blinds at in this thing? All right, so we're in for a bullet. I guess I'm going to fire one last one at it. One last one at the dream, guys. No 5-7.
Get around with the who want. How many you want those?
This is Charlie Chaplin knows.
Huh?
He's got his Charlie Chaplin knows.
In the 20, looking down at ace 10 this time. On rejam stack. 38 left. Definitely popping this guy in the cutoff, just too good.
Good grief.
We do get called and get that top pair of love, which is nice. And he fires into us, huh? Looks like we're just going to jam in his face. And we got a pretty good situation. And it does hold up. Looks scary there for a minute on the turn. We do get the fat double, though. Very nice. In the bracelet event. Sitting with the pair of threes. Gonna pop them. So I'm by jams. Against her, I guess I can't fold. I got the best hand here again. Jack 6. And look at that. Bam! From the depths. From the depths, we bink a 3-ball, baby. Boom! Finally, some poker justice. All right, up to 25K. About time. Good lordy, lord, lord. Things turning around for us. T-money raising this time. I think this is actually a pretty good spot for a 3-bet. So we do. Put these newfound chips to work. Easy hand to fold if he happens to 4-bet. And we'll just flop the All right, guys, we're back. We are back and ready to go. Bang, bang, bang. Got a couple new ones starting up as well. Yeah, guys. So mean. There's no justice in poker, guys. There's no justice in poker. That's for sure. We played good that one. We got it in good a bunch of times and didn't win very many of them at all. And the 2 times we got it in really bad, we doubled up. Go figure. Just wasn't meant to be, I suppose. That's cool. We got the $30 online championship that just started up. We got the 30 re-entry going. We got the 50 weekend warm-up going. And we got 7,500, the $20. We got a lot of things going. Got to win some of those buy-ins back. We fired hard at it. Just couldn't make it happen. Dirk likes the time down. Not too worried about it. Let's go. 7-8. It's too early for that guy. We let that guy go and get bet off the 7-4 over here. Do pick up ace jack suited. Bink in the 50. Sitting on a short stack in this guy. And we get 3-bet, huh? Another min 3-bet. I've seen him do this with weaker aces and stuff. On this stack size, I think this is the one, guys. Pretty sure. In they go. Ooh, smacking to the kings. We hit a jack. So now ace or a jack for the win. Bang! We can only win when we get it good. The toe equity is strong. The toe equity is mad strong. He's clean the very next hand. Like I said, we only seem to be winning when we get it in bad. What's up with that, yo? Scooby, popping it on the button. To which we say, oh, hells no. And aggression does get it done. Down here in the 30 nightly. Ace king suited. Oh, hells no.
Are you out for the night, too?
No, I'm writing another one for 2 hours from now.
Right on.
Hey, Horn, the $30 one just regged if you want to play that
Let's
instead.
smack you around a little bit.
Yeah, we both got done dirty.
The 30 is up right now if you want that one instead.
30?
Yeah, it just started.
So I could get in there.
Dog wisdom. Wow. Yeah, we whipped the board, but still gonna see bet it because he whips us a whole lot too. And he does flat us. I'm gonna barrel one more time to get us all his random floats out of the way. I did just bust the online bracelet wicket, unfortunately. Over here we got a nice one. I 3-bet it, C-bet it, bet the turn. He calls all the way down. And we get it done with the top pair. Very nice. Ace, king, once again, 30. Shriver giving to think. Let's go. We pop it. To get it through on ACR, we got our rejammer. See what kind of action's out there. I did just bust the online bracelet. We flopped Broadway and couldn't get it done. Fired a bunch of bullets at it. And like I said, we just ran pretty crappy at it. Just the way it's going to go sometimes. Top of the tens and getting flatted. Oop, HUD's all in the way because it hates 8 max. Uh-oh, pretty nice. Pretty nice. And he bets. We're calling. He bets again. Now there's just too many chips out there. I'm getting him in. Stack to pot ratio of 1. Don't want a queen or a jack to come on the river and make it weird. Make it pay for it. He's tanking. I think he's got an ace. I think he's worried that we have queen jack. He does let it go. In the 20, sit on ace jack with the raise in front. Raise from the big stack. And I do think I'm sticking this in. It called. It's off to Flip City. Bang! Fade the 6. We do. Winning flips this time. Looks like the juju is turning around. Nine five, not going to be a thing. Down here, bang, 8-9 suited. Not the one that goes away. And over here, king 7. Stack's a little awkward. It's a little weird. There's a raise in front. We let that guy go too. Big popper one up here though, on ACR. In the 20, picking up 10-8 on the button, decided to pop it. Put pressure on respect, see if he wants to stick it in or I. 30 left in this thing, 10 get paid. We get 3-bet though. Not the only the hand I want a 4-bet light with. So I let it go. When he had ace king. He had a real hand he wasn't playing. Thanks for the show. We pick up the ladies in the 50 though. Popping the ladies. To get caught by the big. Do think I'm going to fire at this. A little wet. Don't think he's got a whole lot of aces in his hand. Does come along. We bink the set. I think because it's a set, I am going to fire. God. So awkward. I don't think I can fold though. Oof. Good Lord. Every flush draw in the world getting there. A6. See if this one's nice to us. Let's pop the A6. There it goes, bang. That one gets through. 9-7 suited, too early for that. We don't want it. Jack 3 suited though. Square this guy up because we just moved him over. It's ugly, but it's in the big. Facing the raise though, it doesn't look like we get a cheap one. We let it go too. Pretty hand in the small now. Raise and a call. And we say, hell no. Oh, pick up the nice pretty ace on a super dry board. So I'm going to check it. And I'm going to check it again, hoping someone stabs this time. Checks twice to Rob. I hope you do, Rob. There's the bad. We call it. Nice, safe turn. I'm going to bet and try and get value from a 9. Don't want him to check back. We don't get any extra action, but that's okay. 5-8 going to the muck. Queen 10 in the big. In the 20. 29 left. 10 get paid. 19 to go in this bad boy. Interesting. So he limps, huh? I think I'm going to stick this in his eye with the 10 of lines. We do and get it through. Deuce 3. Won't mess with that guy. We'll let it go. That one could go to the muck. On ACR. King Deuce going to the muck as well. 7-9 suited, says John Paul. All those flushes getting there. Can't fade the flush draws today, unfortunately. Sometimes that's just gonna wait the way it's gonna go. We're just gonna do the best we could do, and the rest will work itself out. King, queen, suited. Almost gets it done, but can't quite pull it out. Close one though. Ooh, we get the pretty ace queen now. $23 blinds. It's a hair on the big side for a rejam, but it's not crazy talk. Here's the raise. There's the rejam. Just like we said, gonna keep our promise. To get it through. Very nice. Very nice. And the blinds go up. Perfect timing. 10-6 goes away. We ice on the short stack. Never folding when he jams here. Ooh, nice one though. And he even spikes the queen and has the hearts covered. Fair enough. Nice answer. Normally a limp off that stack size would be a little questionable. We've seen him do it in the past. This time he had a monster though. Walked us right into it. Queen 4, no love. 26 left in this thing, 16 out of the money. On ACR, I pick up deuces again, but it's early and we got a regen stack. We're not going to mess with it. We just let it go. And down in the 30 over here, Queen 6 goes to the muck as well. Charisma, hanging strong and in the hand. Don't think you can call this pretty much. John Blaze says when anything goes wrong, just blame. Just blame what, Wiki? Ah, just blame John Paul. Perfect. John Paul, what you doing, man? Why are you letting all these flush draws get there, brother? I thought we were friends. How could you do that to the toe? Fold 9-6 on ACR. And folding King 4. Down here, pretty junky. Got the junky Queen 9 early position. It goes away. And it gets even junkier. Bang. Deuce 3 goes away as well. This one looks pretty, but it's a little too early for the 7-8 suited. Find a better spot. Poker gods are playing with our emotions now. And they're doing like they do. Those finicky poker gods. Damn you, poker gods. Queen 10, too early, especially facing a raise. And it looks like we're facing 12 blind jam, 13 blind jam. So Queen 8's going away on ACR as well. Just can't do it. Not good enough, that's for sure. Let's see if this one's better for us. It's an ace. We'll give that. See what kind of action we're facing. A limpy, huh? A limpy. There we go. That's better. Put the limp in the jam though. That ace shrinks up pretty good. Does get called. Pair of sixes flipping it out. Can't get it done. Queen 6 off. That ain't the one. It goes away. Ace 10. With the raise in front. Popping it on him. He calls, which is fine. They're going to call our 3 bets a lot. Then he leads out for 2/3 pot. So I guess it's not a thing. It makes it easy. Over here, there's a min raise in front. Again with the ace 10. This time on a short stack. Pretty sure I'm getting this one in, guys. $15 out of the money. In they go. Rejam magic. And the blinds go up. Queen 3 ain't gonna cut it though. Let that bad boy go. That ain't the one. And on America's Card Room, weak ace. Can't do it in this position. Mucksville. Mucksville it is. Down here in the 30, got the pretty ace jack. Looks like we got our jam hand if we can get to a chance to just stuff it in the 22. I'll come back to that in a sec, see what the action does. We did stuff the tens. Ten to do a take it on it. We do get it through. Back here in the 30 with the bet. We say to you, oh hells no, with the ace jack suited and give it a repop. 23 left in the $20. 13 out of the money. Get our first score on the board. Ooh, look at that sexy flop. Look at that sexy flop. Gutter ball over flush draw. Firing right into Pep. And aggression gets done. Pick up a little one in the 30. King 10 off now. Yeah, 122K from the $333 buy-in. There was a lot of people throwing chips around. I was surprised at how aggressive everyone was in it. No one was really scared. And I saw a bunch of people firing 3, 4 bullets. I mean, shit, we fired 2 bullets in a Saudi ticket. Up here, raise. We 3-bet with the ace can get called by the world. And the flop's looking pretty ugly. Can't really see better. Do have the ace of clubs, which is nice. Less like one of them up clubs. Could very easily have some sort of mid pair though, given the action. That's the one person I'm not that scared of. I think I'm gonna ISO and get in with them with 2 overs. Betting in the back seat too. Pair beats. There's the middle pair we were talking about. And we can't get it done. Nice hand. Over here, we bet the ace queen and get called. This smacks all the blinds defenses, so I'm not gonna see bet that guy. Any bets in the back seat, but I mean I got no hand, no draw. And an awkward stack size, it goes away. Jack 7, facing a shove. It's at 8 blinds. Just a tad too much. We let it go. Five, 7 this time. Raise in front makes it easy. Chunky 7-3, super easy, goes away. Can't do it with deuce 5 off on ACR. Mucksville. We don't want it. Too early for the nope. Queen Jack. We're gonna let that guy go. Do pick up a suited ace over here though. In the 30 nightly. Get to raise in front. And a 3-bet. Ace 3 suited, shrinking up pretty big, or pretty small, depending how you look at it. Ooh, pretty pair of 10s though. And the 30 over here. We like it a lot. Popping it. Popping it like we do. Folding around to the blinds, to Mr. Pepper himself. He can rejam if he wants. We're never folding, that's for sure. We do get it through. You must have heard us. 610 no good though. That goes away. Looks like we may have found our spot depending on the action. Yeah. Over here, fix the HUD because it hates 8 max. There we go. Jedrick timing down like he does every hand. That seems to be his thing. Does let it go. And against Slurp. And that stack size, I actually think I'm just going to stuff in his eye. In your eye, Slurpee. Now we got a pair of 6s. Could be a thing once again. Raise and rejam, they're not a thing. They go away. They shrink up pretty good. Pretty nice one down here. Limped in with 5-7. Got the check back. Uh-oh. Picking up the boat on the turn, which is nice. Checking it back, hoping he stabs. And hope he stabs again. Nope. To get a medium-sized pot though. Did we lose value from the queen? Let's see. We did lose value from the queen. Seven deuce, not a thing, it goes away. Easy fold. Hang on one sec, guys. I'm gonna hit the restroom while we're waiting. Shit, maybe not. Kind of tough to do with all these tables flying. See if I can get a good spot to make the bathroom run. All right, I think I got it this time. Maybe not. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna hit it. Put that. All right in time to see the King 10 suited. And we didn't even sit out. Look at that. True professional. Bang. We're back. Fold it around to Chan. Folds around to us, so we do pop it. And we get it through the blinds. We got position now. We get it through all the way. Fair enough. 11 out of the money in the 20. Popping the 7s too, of course. And it looks like in the 20 we just found our jam hand. Folds to us, in they go. We get called. Oh, check it out. Get called. 1 over. Flop the set. He's drawing dead. Bang. Down here. Ace 8 gets through. And Ace King popping in the 30 online championship. We get it through. King 7 not good enough in that position. Queen 10 not good enough in this position either. They go to the muck. We'll find a better spot. Queen 5, not the one. Ace King running right into the aces in the $22 7,500 8 max on America's Card Room. We can't play the 10 deuce though. We throw that one to the muck. We don't want that guy in our lives. Can't do it with the 9-3 either. That goes away. Down here in the 30 nightly flush draw, getting it on the river. We had top pair and we're dominated. Deuce 3, not a thing, goes away. In the big down here, looking at Ace Jack. Raising a call, huh? And another call. Guess we're coming along a nut hunting. 9 out of the money in the $20. Yeah, I guess I played this passive, so I'm going to let it go. On ACR, to pick up second pair when we get the walk with the 5-6 suited, and then we get let into this. All these people. Guess I'm just letting it go. No kicker and all that jazz. Pick up the pretty aces though in the 30 down here. She's pretty. She's so pretty. Pep, let's go. P-Chan, let's go. We get the walk. No fair, no fun. Jack deuce the next hand. Looking pretty junky. It goes away. Huge pop rolling over here on the 7,500 though. Moreno getting it done. See what we get this time. Queen 8. Got people dropping from the 22. Like I said, 9 out of the money in that guy, but we are one of the bottom stacks. I haven't played a hand in a while. Just haven't really had a shot at getting chips. Looks like we just picked it up. They must have heard us. This is our shot at getting chips, so they go in. Do get called. Pretty sure it's Flip City. There it is. Jack ball right in the window. We need a 9 or a 10. Bang. Can't win the flip. We bubble it, boys. King 6 suited, getting there against the aces and cracking them. Whoa. Jack 6 on the button. We'll let that guy go. We don't want that one. On ACR 5-7, not good enough. That goes away as well. Jack 7, no good. To the muck. And the same goes with Queen 8. We don't want that one, guys. That one goes to the muck as well. King 3, not good enough. All these hands going down to Muck City. In this 30, sit on A7 in the cutoff. Pep jams though, so we got nothing to see. Can't get involved. Looking at ace 8 now in the big, and this 30 over here. Got a little raise in front and a call. For the men, looks like we're coming along. Board shouldn't hit anybody too much. But a raise and a call, so I guess we just get out of the way. Pick up the gutter ball on the turn, though. Then face a 2/3 pot bet. We'll never know. 3-4, no good, it goes away. 2-6, no good, it goes away. And down here. Get up A7, but it's too early. Goes away. Jean-Paul. Thanks for the good game, my man. Jack 10 cracking the aces up there. We've been seeing aces get cracked like crazy, huh? 5-3 suited, not the one for us. On the button, I don't know what I'm doing this yet. Looks like a limp, huh? With the limp, I think I'm gonna ISO. And a lot of jams. Fair enough, goes away. I'm not gonna have that. He's gonna have a lot of like king queen suited and shit that we're not doing too bad against. But yeah, it's just not worth it for that many chips. We could find a better spot for sure. We will call off a guy like that later for sure, but just not that one. Gonna try the ISO one more time. And gonna follow through. Try and get it done with the aggression. Got a lot of backdoor stuff going on too with the bunch of draws out there. There's one fold. There's another one. Aggression getting it done that time. Little pair of fours. This time I think I'm going to set mine. Ooh, the worst flop in America. We don't want none of that one, guys. They could have it back. We didn't mean it. Don't see a reason to bet. Even lose a 4 as an out. Gets worse on the turn. Still don't see a reason to bet. There's the 1-4 we didn't want to see. Interesting. I don't think I can bet it. Ooh, but we do get it done. Look at that magic. Lordy, lordy. I'll take the small pot. Looks like we got our jam hand in the 22, though. Do see a little raise in front. Ten blinds. I mean, really, no matter what the action, I don't think I'm getting away from this. And they go, like we promised. And it's Flip City. Bink the ace, but he gets the 3 on the turn. No fair. Pop of the 5s. And they get through. Queen ain't no good, it goes away. You decide to pop the king 8. Bang, down here. And that one gets through nice. And pick up an ace queen in the 30 this time. 30 blinds. Folds to us, we do pop it. And of course, calling Sir 1 if he happens to jam. He flats though. And check's gonna follow through. Aggression getting it done like magic. And then look down at deuce 3, not too exciting, it goes away. Can't really play the 9-7 here either, so that goes away. And ace 3. It's not the prettiest, but it is in the big blind. Get a limper on the button. Gonna under-rep our hand. See a cheap flop, and it's not very favorable for us. Don't think I'm going to defend that. I think you can have it, considering we paid it so passively. Queen 10 now in the small. Not too shabby. Raise some melodic though. First position. I'm gonna let it go.
This song here is to the late Dennis Brown.
Let that one go. Vikings fan giving a think though, and does come along. We would have picked up top pair. Ace Jack giving $10 2K that we just started. Up front. Oh hells no, we ISO. And the ISO gets overcalled by Sat It Up. Not the best flop for us, that's for sure. And oh well, he's off the 2/3 pot, so we let it go. Pop up the fives instead. See if these ones are nicer to us in the 30. Not a great board. Don't think I'm c-betting that one. Bosky still in the Bracelet event, right on. Don't see a reason to continue. Over here, we raised it with the A7. And we get check raise. Not a thing, it goes away. $10-3, not a thing, it goes away. Queen Jack, huh? Middleless position, it goes away. Jack 4 suited goes away too. Ooh, now we get a real hand. The Cowboys, we missed you. Where you been all my life? Raise in front from Shriver. We say, oh hell no. And the aggression gets it through. In this 30, King, Queen in the small blind. Folding around to the hijack. Who just stuffs it. So it's a little big. Close though, super close. We do block kings, queens, ace, king, ace, queen. Doesn't mean he doesn't have it, but it does mean he's less likely to. I think we're flipping them quite a bit. Queen 8. Not a thing, we let it go. 6-4 offsuit, we let that guy go too. End up here. Nope. Here, Queen 6. They could have it, we won't defend. Trying to find a good one, guys. Seven or 9-5 rather, not a thing. 7-4 is not a thing either, but look at it again. The pretty Cowboys. Popping them. And we get the nice king on the flop. I actually am going to raise this. I think. And a call. I think we're just going to stuff it. Ah, the flush once again. Bang! Finally, the flush magic doesn't get there against us. And we pick up the daily quads. And then pick up rockets the very next hand. Life is good with the raise in front. See if he stuffs him. I hope you do, Squin. I hope you do, my man. Dang. Bang. 10's no good. Bang. Drawing down on the turn. We get heaps just like that. Like magic. We got chippies. Jeff Bosky, John Paul, he is a live player who actually just did a 3-part series. And he did a 3-part series on playing heads up, and by coincidence, it was against me. Blaze. Blaze sitting with heaps in this thing, huh? Must have ran better than me. Down here, pair of sixes. We pop them. We're so sick if John wins a bracelet and a ring. What? Can it be a thing? Speaking of butters, there he is. And R30. The question is do I want to set mine this? It's close. Definitely got the chips too. So we do. And we whiff. Think you can have it at that. No more love for us. We get out of the way. Looking at the A6 early, we let that guy go. We don't want it. Ace-8 suited, we like that guy. We'll give that guy a pop. We got enough chips to be messing around. Let's get That must have been the heads up video. I haven't seen parts 3 or 4 yet. Gonna pop. This is kind of handled like a 3-bet. So I do. And get called. Gotta keep firing my hand so bad. Jams is not a thing. We didn't mean it. Take it back. I'm sorry. I was just playing. Ace 3. And it looks like we're getting bet off the Ace 3. That's not going to be a thing that goes away. Up in the $10 2K. 10-3. That's going away too. We don't want it. Goes to the muck. We do get a little pair of 5s and pop them this time. See what goes down with this guy. One collar. 2 collars. Butters, what you got, my man? Let's come along, and we whip it. No reason to bet this one. Pretty much just giving up at this point. All that action. Can't do it with 5s. Close. Hit both sides of it. Got a gutter ball on the turn. Pop the Ace 8 over here. Get caught by Blue Moon. And the $10 2K. And we get 3 bets. Goes away. One more time. At it again against this. Blue Moon does call. We pick up second pair. We'll never know. King 9 can't do it. It goes away. Ace 3 too early. Goes away. And over here, Jack 5 off. Not a thing. That goes away too. Wicked talking about the heads up video, the hand wear. Sounds like we towed him. Very nice. I want to see it. I'm excited. We could go back to full screen. Right on, my brother. Deuce 3 suited. Goes away. Yeah, so hand. It's in the big toe. Jack 9 offsuit. So kind of action we're facing. Here's a raise in front. From first position, I think I'll let it go in the 2K. Junkie 9-5, but once again in the big. We had a bunch of limpies. Bunch of limpies going down. On vacation, what you gonna do? Looks like we get the walk. Let's see it. Do pick up the gutter ball. Wish we had a heart though, but don't. So it is what it is. I don't think Mem ever hits this. Do pick up the straight on the turn though. Very nice. Try and get 2 streets. Hopefully he's got an ace. No ace. Had a bare heart and whiffed it. 7-3 suited now. Not a thing that goes away. We don't want that guy in our lives. Down in the 30 over here, picking up the little pair of 8s. Holding around the blinds. If, ooh. And we get 3-bet, huh? We flat it. Almost hit that set, but not quite. Interesting. Checks twice. I think he's got a pair bigger than ours. There it is. $7-10 in the big. Over here, Ace Jack. We see bet. Guy overstuffs it. We're not folding. He's got a gutter ball and a flush draw. And the flush draw gets there for the gajillionth time today. Alright, I'll find one more. Over here, we defend the 7-10 and flop the gutter ball. I'm gonna check raise him. He does check back though. And now I'm gonna bet and try and get it done. We do. 10 high like a boss. Can't defend that one. And it looks like we get bet off over here with the 8-9. That goes away. Ooh, tons of action though. Oh, that's Dog right there. Mr. Dog Wisdom himself. Didn't recognize him. Bang, playing from the other room. 4-bet jamming. He's definitely strong here. Ace King, Ace Queen, pocket pair. That's what he's got. DRA. Can't stand the heat. Nice hand, brother. And we get the Junkie King and let it go. 5-6. We'll let that guy go too. We don't want it. Down here, Ace King get it done against the 3s. For heaps. Heaps and heaps. 5-8 off, not the 1. To the muck. We don't want that guy in his lives. It goes away. Get rid of that Junkie 9-4, but do pick up. Bang, Ace Queen. In this 30 over here. Popping it.
Stand and relax. You know what that means. Glass of wine.
Pretty dry board, not too scared of it. Get the queen of diamonds too, which is nice. Definitely not going anywhere. 4 pairs on the turn, which is okay for us. Checks back, which is nice. Don't see a reason to bet the jack. And we do get it done with ace high. Pick up a nice small one there. And then try to get with ace once again. Pretty suited little ace 9. Shriver calls. You don't believe us. And a 3-bet. With the call on a 3-bet, I guess I'm just letting it go. Also letting go of the 5-3, that goes away. We don't want that guy either. Queen 4, not the one. To the muck it goes. Raise it front, even easier. 6-9 suited, not a thing either. Mucksville. Nine six off, not the one. Over here, facing 11 blind jam, but queen jack just not quite good enough. We'll let it go. We'll find a better one. Look at that. The wheel getting there. Dog wisdom splitting it. Deuce 5, not a thing. We let that guy go. Deuce 4 in the big. Do we get to see a flop? I don't know. I don't know. We do not. Down here, though, pretty awesome. There's an open. We 3-bet it with the aces. 4-bet. In they go. Queen's no good, my man. Does have a hard draw. Drawing to a bear, queen on the river, can't get it done. We get the full double, baby. Doing good in this guy. The 30, our favorite. Seven deuce, not our favorite. That one goes away. We're pretty good in this thing. 5th place, 65 left. 4-5 suited, kind of pretty, but we let it go in early position. In the 30 online championship. Up there with the dog wisdom. Queen 7, can't do it, it goes away. King deuce. Can't do it here, it goes away. 2 pick up the big pair of 5s, though. With the limper, huh? I think I'm just going to squeeze him out. Given that stacks are so awkward. He's a limp collie kind of guy. We do get it through, very nice. 3-5. Muck. 6-10 mug. Pretty king jack suited though. My vacation just took a super nasty beat. It's on a weird stack. He's raising on the whole table. It's pretty awkward. I actually think I'm gonna let it go though. Don't know much about him. Don't know if he's a steamy type of guy or not. Ace Queen. He was not steaming, guys. Can he get it done against a pair of eights? He cannot. Pop the A7 suited down here in the 30 where we're heaping. Aussie Whale, what you gonna do, my man? You do get it through. Easy game. King 10 suited. It's still pretty on this table. Pop it once again. And we get it through once again. I think we got him kind of scared this time. Showing down big hands. The weak ace, though, we'll let that guy go early. We won't get too crazy. And 3 deuce. Not a thing. Up here, Jack 9. A little too much action. We'll get out of the way. And we'll get rid of the 5-6 off as well. Not a thing. We don't want it. Do pick up a little pair of 6s now. Raise in front. Set him on him. Overcall by the small, which is pretty good when we're set minded. We want someone and the big, which is nice. To hit a hand, we happen to hit our 6. This time it looks like we whiffed it though. Checks around to us. I think I'm going to check it back. Turn's relatively safe. Boy does lead out now. And a call. So with the call, I guess I'm done. Ace-Jack. Facing a min-raise and a call. Going to defend for 1. Do hit an ace, which is nice. Not going anywhere yet. No turn love. Check, check. Big Daddy bet now once again. Don't think I can go anywhere against him. He did 3-bet. I think he would 3-bet ace queen, ace king, things of that nature. See what Highlander does. Taking on long and hard. Does come along. King on the river. Check, check. Dockage jams. This does put us in a really weird spot. I'm sorry, if Big Daddy jams us, puts us in a really weird spot. Again, I think he 3-bets ace queen and ace king. Not sure with Highlander though. A little worried about him. Set of 7s. Nice one. A little bit of a cooler. Big Daddy getting some chips back. Fair enough. do think he's capable of doing that with weaker ace. We saw him get a little spazzy that time. It paid off for him. Nice hand, brother. Jack 6, we can't do it, it goes away. King 8, we can't do it, it goes away. 7-8 with the limp in front. Might see a flop with this guy. Let's see what goes down. Oh, there's a little raise in front. We'll get out of the way. Do pick up the 10s though. With the limper. And another one, we say, oh, hells no.
They tried to discourage me. They said you'll never achieve any of your dreams. And I see I have a very supportive family.
It's an okay flop. Blue Moon likes to limp call a lot. Too bad, it's definitely not going anywhere yet. Innocent turn. He checks, which is interesting. And the river's not so great. Don't see reason to bet. Ace deuce no good. We get it done. Down here we got the Cowboys and Pop It. Big Daddy, someone we've been dancing with. Setting out. L. Griffin sits out, or folds it rather. Vintage. Let's it go. Kings get through. Easy game. You don't get any love on those ones, guys. And then pick up the ladies over here in the online championships. Give it a pop. Flatted in the cutoff. Drew a carry. Let's go. Manning comes along as well. 1 over. I think I'm going to check it. And then homeboy leads out for pot. So weird. I guess for pot without a spade, I'm going away. Questionable though. Ace 8. Charisma, let's go. Can't do this one with the ace 8. Can't do this one with the ace 4. We let it go. And can't do it with the queen 7. All going to Muck City. Toe Army represent Charisma. Let's get it. How you doing to that $20? You still in that bad boy, my man? You were doing pretty well when we busted. Five deuce, not a thing. Goes away. Pick up a big pair of 5s in this guy. We got enough chips. Decide to pop them. That's a rejam, and that is 12 blinds. Actually think I'm obligated to call this. So I do. Flipping. Looking good on the turn. Bang! The flip holding strong. Happy Mon going down. $6.10, not a thing. Isn't the big though. We might get to see a cheap one. No, no cheap one. It goes away. $8.5 in the small now. So 8.5 going away. 9.3 going away. And here, huge over raise from Manning on the regem sack. We got to let it go. See what Dog Wisdom's going to do from the other room. Does he restuff it? He is capable. He does not. Aggression, getting it done. Ooh, we pick up the ace queen now. And a raise. It's our turn to restuff it. Bang, bang, and it goes. We get through, dog. Ooh, we get called. Looks like it's a thing. Ace King, Domination Nation. We need a queen ball. We need a queen ball. No love. Charisma, final table, but sitting in last place. Looks like we're busted to 30. First tourney back, making the final table, Charisma. It's a good sign. You were on a bit of a heater, too, when you took that break as well, if I remember correctly. You were making a decent amount of tables back then, like a week ago or whatever it was. King 7, going to the muck. We don't want it. Big all-in pot here. And, yep, ace deuce getting it done. You got pocket fives, though, huh? Depending on your stack size, might be time. Got enough chips, though, probably best to let it go. Ace-X, too early. We let that one go to the muck. Picking up Jack 8 in the big blind over here. See what kind of action we're facing. Bunch of limpers. Might see a flop. Oh, we must hurt us. Pair of sevens now in the 30 re-entry. We do give these guys a pop. Falling around to Mr. Aussie Whale. Get through to the big blind. Who decides to defend? And we flop the joint, boys and girls. Don't see reason about probably only getting one street. And gonna call it. Oh my goodness, look at that. Flop the full house and drawing dead on the flop to a better full house. And he got the minimum out of us. Pretty amazing. Looks like we got our all in over here with the ace jack, no problem. Thanks for the good game, Charisma. I mean, on this stack size, I'm just never folding this. It's going in. It's going to be what it's going to be. King 6. It's going to be good for us. Ooh, does pick up the draw. But can't get there. We get one. Got a little bit of a freebie on that one. Ace 8 now. With the pop in first position, I think I'm going to let it go. Dude just decided to defend here. Pretty innocent board. Daddy's been active. Not going to go away just yet. He checks back immediately, which is good. And we had get problems. He's 3 suited now. Oh, good game with the pocket fives. Sorry, my man. Delay got it confused there. Raising a call, the ace 3 is going to go away. Ooh, look at that flop though, huh? Poker gods playing with our emotions. King 4 on the button, not a thing. Jack 4, Mucksville. And down here now, a little bit pair of 4s. With the raise in front. Got a set on. Got enough chips to be messing around. Pick up the gutter ball. Pretty good flop for one that doesn't have a 4 in it, that's for sure. Let's see if Big Daddy Donk leads into this thing. Seventh for Charisma. A good game, my man. And gosh, I don't think I can fold quite yet. Ooh, got done dirty, huh? 7-7 going down to 10-7. That's ugly, brother. Pick up a double gutter now. Does he stuff it? Does not. He checks it. We check it back and spike the gutter ball magic on the river. Seems like a pretty awesome plan. I hope he stuffs here. I hope you do. Does. Bang. Jack's no good. We get him all from vintage. You know he's mad, but he checked us into it. You know he's mad. He did get towed, though. Got towed pretty nasty. See if he's complaining. No. Vintage to professional. No complaints from him. 8-9 suited now. I'm actually going to 3-bet this because I can put a stack at pretty good risk. Ooh, we get overcalled by the button, which is interesting. Original razor goes away. We have top pair, which is nice. I do think I am going to fire at it. Gosh, flats and stuffs, huh? So strange. 3-1. Nice hand. Should have known better. That's a pretty shitty call by me, I gotta say. Got caught with my hand in the cookie jar that time. Again, I think I played that one pretty bad. Pretty easy fold, I think. To the flop bet. Or to the flop jam. We see bet get called. Pick up some showdown value on the turn, though. In $10 2K. Checks. Think I'm going to check back. Trying to see my showdown value. Checks again. What? Getting there on the river. Pair of threes this time. See if they're nicer to us. Holding around to the button. Small blind thinking about it long and hard. Does let it go. You went to get a beer. We get 3-bet, so I guess we just let it go. King 5, that's an easy let go. So we do Charisma. I'm slipping, brother. I am slipping, my man. That damn delay. I apologize, my man. Nines on a rejam-ish stack this time. And it looks like we're stuffing it. We do, and we do. Get called, it's Flip City. We're good on the flop, we're good on the turn. Do we get it on the river? Bang! Back in action, baby. Get it done. The flip magic. 10-8 off now. Back like it never happened. $10-8 in the small. See what kind of action we're facing. And we're going to try and get this one the cheap way, I think. Let's do it with the gutter ball. Double gutter now. Double barrel magic getting through. Up here, we flop on a pair on a board that's pretty dry. If Moon decides to bet this, I am checking with the intention of check raising. Except for when he bets 2/3 pot, huh? I think I'm still going to go through with it. And we do. Bet sizing is a little bit weird there, right? Why would you bet 2/3 pot if he that's a hand he wants value from, right? Down here, we raise the button and get 3-bet, huh? I am going to 4-bet him. He jams. Gosh, I want to call this. I mean, I'm getting the odds. It's a 5-bet jam, though. We got 30 behind. I guess for a 5-bet jam, I'm just letting it go. He's so strong with the 5-bet. Praying that he has 8s there, I think. The roller coaster ride of MTT poker. That's what's going down. Just gonna try and do what we do, and pick our spots wisely. Well, I do think mathematically we're getting the right odds to call when we make that bet, and then he 5-bet jams. At the same time, against a 5-bet jam range, how good are we really? Would argue not very. Jack deuce, easy fold. King 6, not going to do it. That one goes away. And down here, a little better, but not good enough. The King 8 goes away as well. Weak ace, early position. Muck. 37 people left in this thing. 10 paid. 1482 up top, though. It's a little juicy. King 8, not the one that goes away too. Picking up a little pair of 4s now. Limping an ISO though. In position. I think I'm going to set mine. We see this guy get spazzy too. So just kind of trying to get in a pot with him, I think. Is it generally a good idea? Overcalled and Dirty Mike hopefully comes along. Does. We need a 4 now. There's no 4 out there. What's that all about? What is that all about? Run. Tanking down. And he bets pot. So it's an easy fold. No decision to be made. Down here with the Queen 10. Do pick up second pair. Kind of an awkward board though. And pick up a better pair. Don't see a reason to bet. Checks around again. And it checks around so much now, I think I'm going to try and bet and get some sort of value. Looks like we do get called. top pair is good. Over here, 3-betting the queens in the 2K. Overcall by Roasty. One more time, gets crazy with this. We're never folding the queens. Pretty awesome board for us. We do see bet it. Roasty goes away. One more time. Does come along. Pretty good turn for us too, because we happen to have 2 pair or something weird. We now have a better 2 pair. And it's time to jam. To get it done with the double barrel. Sitting on a healthy stack in this guy now. And picking up the weak ace that we're gonna let go. Junkie 7-3 to the muck. We don't want none of that. In the 30, we'll get up and down. King 5 ops, easy to play though. That goes away. And up here in the $10 2K. 9-4 off, not a thing. Poe does like it though. We pick Earl Griffin doing the rejam. Ooh. King 10 calling. Ace 8 calling. All sorts of junk out there. Roasty being kind of spazzola. And right at the break. All right, guys, that is the one. We're going to stretch. Doing pretty good in this one. And hanging at $10, $12.50. Got some tournaments starting up in the next hour, so hang out. If you haven't done so already, click that follow button up above. Follow us tomorrow. We're playing the 100K, 50K, 25K. All going down tomorrow in America's Card Room, plus the online championships. We're making it happen. Hang out. Back and ready to go. King 3 off, going away. Got a bunch of other tournaments starting up. The last online championship going down right now. Just popping up. King 3. Easy fold. Down here, though, we got the little 10s in the 1250. There's a front and a call, to which we say, oh, hells no. Overcalled. Pretty okay. We get a gutter ball with it. Everyone called, though, so it's a little awkward right now. I don't think a jack's going to check that too much. Let's fire at it. It's in the field a bit. Bunch of folds and a call. Jack pairs, which is awesome. Less likely that he has one. I think I'm going to fire again. We have him as a loose cally player, so he will call here with 8s and a 7. That time he had nothing. And we take it down. King deuce, not the one, and a big pair of 4s in the 1500 that just started up. Raise the front. Just gonna set mine, I think. No 4 love. He does check. I don't think an ace ever checks there. It's too wet. So we fire. All turns are bad for us, right? Don't really want to face a turn bet. That's an interesting card. Don't got anywhere to go. We let him go. Picking up the ladies, though, in the 2K. Raise in front, and we do 3-bet. Looks like there's going to be some big stack on big stack violence. Blue Moon coming along. Probably shouldn't be, but we like it when we got the queens. One over. Check it. Blue Moon bets. Definitely calling, of course. Does tend to bet 2/3 pot. This time he goes half. And a call. I guess with the call, I'm just going away. Bang. The aces. Not going away from this one. Two fire. And get it done. Get a small one that time. Jack 8 in the small. See what we're facing here. Try and get it the easy way. Got our back doors galore. Over might be good if we do get called. Went to get a beer though. Getting it done the easy way works that time. Ace queen. Popping it. Flop pair love, but drew back up, boom, top pair love. And we're gonna fire. Do get call, which is nice. Board pair and 5 is nice. Also gonna fire again. Keeping those flush draws coming. Weaker queens coming. Maybe an 8 even. Flush gets there. And he checks. I guess I just check back. Calling down with ace high. He doesn't believe us at all. Fold that 8-3 though. We don't want that in our lives. Jack 3 goes away. We don't want that in our lives either. Queen 8 trying to get it done. Rosie can't do it. Gets caught by ace 9 and gets busted up. Blue Moon. Taking him down. 59 left in this thing. And probably 15 or 20 get paid. 15. 835 up top. Can't do it with the 8-3 over here. Bang. And the Queen 9 to get a limper in front. We're in the big. See what kind of action we're facing. Too much action. It goes away. Two pop the king queen suited down here in the 1500. Very nice, very nice. To get it through. Get that one done the easy way. King 4 not a thing. It goes to the muck. Might get a walk here with the 7-9. 2. Second pair, which is nice. Checking because he always tries to steal a position. There it is. Turns nice and safe. Check it again. Calling him again. He checks back. And I guess I'm going to check and hope he stabs. Nope. Get it done. He had Queen 10. 6-4 suited now in the small. It's kind of pretty. It's just a little pretty. Hold around to the button. Try to get it the easy way. Pick up middle pair too, which helps. Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight as well. So I think I'm going to fire again. Get his straggling hands out of there. And, you know, pick up 2 pair on the river, which is always nice. Give him 3 bet. So weird. Guess I have to call with 2 pair. Ace 3, a better 2 pair. Fair enough. Queen 10 now on the button. Facing a raise from one more time. I think I'm going to try and get this one from him. He's been aggressive. We have position. And we have chips. And if he 4-bets, this is an easy fold. All good things. But the aggression gets it done. There we go. One for the good guys. Deuce 3 suited. We won't push it though. We'll let that guy go. Big pot going here. Respect. Stuffing it. And getting in there with top. And holding strong. Ace 10 now on the buttons, kind of pretty. In the $5 1500. The limper. Another limper. Oh hell no, we're charging them. OG limper, what you gonna do? Does come along. Old Man Payne come along as well. Pretty good board. Kind of bad at all the pair and draw combos coming along. We have a pair and draw combo to go with it. So betting for value and protection. On my drink, trying to think about what to do here. Goes check, paid. Check. We bet. Here's one fold. Do get called there and turn the joint. Got a bet. And get called. That's a little bit weird. He leads out. 10-6. Kind of sucky that he hit it on the turn. We had him drawn pretty slim. Did have the flush draw to go with it though. Ace Jack, we pop it. And hit top pair. Think I'm gonna bet top pair. And we get it through. Very nice. King Jack now. King Jack now. See what happens with it. Raise the front. I actually think I'm gonna let it go. Give it up that time. Can't do it with the A5 muck. And down here, Queen 9 suited. It's in the big. We got a few limpers. Might see a flop with it in the 1250. We do. And we whiff it. Do we whiff it? Even for that cheap, I don't think I'm coming along. Down here, though, little raise. We did 3-bet with it. A6 suited, got a little frisky. And do think I am going to continue. Min 3-bet. For the min, I guess I'm coming with the back doors in the over. There's a good card for us. Not folding now. Not a good river, though. He checks. I think I actually win here with ace high a decent amount. Ooh, not that time, though. Ace 9 gets it done. Spasher has a nice stack in the Bracelet event. What? What? Let's give him a text and see what's going down. Bang, I just texted him, see what's up. Timed out with the King Queen, that's unfortunate, but that's okay. Over here, we raised whole limits pot in the back seat. We're not going anywhere with second pair on this board. Definitely not. Check to him again. Let's pot again. Still don't see a reason. Straights and cards that were on the strike draw get there. I guess for 3 bullets. Second pair is not a thing. Excuse me. Up here, we get the family pot with 7-6. And not really a good flop for us. Oh, he says never mind. That's funny. Splash didn't know what I was talking about. He said never mind. Can't aggro out with the 7-6, it goes away. To pick up ace 10. In the 1250. We've got a decent stack going on right now. Bunch of lippers, we say hell no and pop it. Called by the small. OG lipper calls and the other lipper calls. Pretty dry board though. Generally I wouldn't see into this many players, but that one's so dry I'm seriously considering it. Yeah, I think I am. There it is. Do get a bunch of folds, which is nice. And does get through. There we go, there we go. Down here, we popped a7. Hit second pair, all those callers. Do check it back. Out of position. Very small bet. And a call, huh? I guess with the call I go away. The turn connects big time. Uh-oh, the Cowboys in the 2K. They're pretty. They're so pretty. And a bunch of limpers, which is nice. We pop it. Oh, hells no. T-right going away. Give it a long think, though. Good board for us. C-betting. And call, which is nice. Got the diamond too, which is super nice. Following through. There we go. Ace Jack no good, my man. We get the full double, baby. Splash saying he sent me the text several hours ago that he busted. I thought so, but you know, Charisma said. Charisma said. That's okay. I thought so, but Charisma said. And he said, wrong. Right. There you go, buddy. Charisma didn't mean to stir it up, but it looks like he did. Stir it up. Got the theme song going for you, my man. Splash and I were swapping pieces of each other in that, so I was like, oh shit, if he's in it, I might get some money out of this. But no, we both busted. I heard John Blaze got heaps in it, though. That was a little while ago, maybe an hour ago or so. Be sick if he wins a ring and a bracelet. What? Bang over here. Raise on the button. We 3-bet it with the King 10 in the 50 online championship. Can't steal our blinds that easy. We do get called. And I do think I'm going to follow through here and know that I'm getting called here a lot and going to have to bet the turn a lot. Ooh, but we do get it through. Aggression magic. Splashes now. Ace 10, huh? Raising a 3-bet. We'll let Ace 10 go. Find a better one. Down in the 1250. We got a weak ace in the big blind. Could turn out to be sexy. Definitely could. I guess we're just defending here. And whiffing it. That's not sexy. It's cheap, though. We'll take cheap this time. Can't do it. Goes away. King deuce in the big. Heaping in the 2K now. Third place, 51 left in this guy. And 15 paid. 835 up top, which is nice. Very nice indeed. Ooh, looks like Poker Joker busted the online event and busted Colossus. Not the one we want with the King Deuce, though. Over here. Decided to set mine in the 8s, and it looks like I'm still going to set mine in the 8s with all that action. We hit the open ender, which is kind of crazy. Poker Bowl, formerly Kiss My Ass, SOB. Oh, my goodness. I guess I fold. Kind of wicked with all that action. Glad I did, though. Sure glad I did. What a temptation flop. Charisma says don't smoke bowls. That's the danger of it, right? That's all right, buddy. That's all right, my man. We won't hold it against you. Too much action for the King 9. It goes away. It goes to the muck. 6, 7 suited. So it's Blue Moon who's been active and not very good. Kind of want to play pots with him. Even better though, we raise aces and get 3-bet. Just gonna flat. And hope he gets cray. Walking him. Walking him. That's an action killer. Doubt he's got 8, so he's got a pair of 8s. That would be sick. Don't think I can fold. Kings. I guess we lost a little bit of value. 650 chips. Queen 9 on the thing goes away. Nope. Here, weak ace. Too early. Going away. Slasher has heaps in the Colossus Daddy. That's a nice one, though. That's a super nice one. Too early for the King 10. It goes away. And this one's just ugly, right? 7 deuce, no love. Mucksville. King 7, Mucksville. Cretan, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, my man. Glad to see ya. Queen 6 suited in the big over here. Ooh, we got better hands going off screen, though. Might have to come back to this one. Because in the 2K, nope, in the 2K, we got ace queen. And over here, popping the hell out of it with ace jack in the $5. I'll fold. Do get a caller. A little bit of an awkward board. Don't see a reason to bet the turn. Definitely calling a bet though. Board pairs. And he bets again, huh? It's just so hard for him to hit this. 8-3. What goes on? 8-3. What goes on? 8-3. Queen 5 off. We don't want it. It goes away. Heaping in the 2K though. Square this guy up. Make it look prettier. Down here, King 4, can't do it, it goes away. And back to the 2K. The pretty ace queen once again. Give it a pop. If he jams, you know we're calling. Look, I kicked the button. It's already a thing. Pick up top pair, which is nice. I'm going to try and get him to jam a turn. Pairing here is just awesome for us. No value to be had, though. Seven, 6, not a thing that goes away. 48 left in this thing. 15 get paid. And we move tables. 6-5 off, not a thing. 6-2 soft, not a thing either. 2 in the muck. Too early for the Jack 10. We'll muck that guy too. Wait for a better spot. Ooh. It's not enough that we're heaping. We're running good in 2K also. The Cowboys. Getting called. Full 2 raw force. Who jams it? Awesome. Definitely awesome. Probably has one over with an ace. Maybe queens or jacks. Could have tens, I guess, as well. One over with an ace. Spiking the king, baby. Got a fade. It's a 10. Fade a 10. Bang! You know what that is? You know what that is? That's Daily Quads number 2. Number 2. Picking up King Jack now, and we got Heaps Gambler. What's up, buddy? Sitting at my table in the 2K. You sure did join it just in time. Welcome, my man. Welcome, my man, and good luck. Ooh, you folded Jack. That's crazy. These guys haven't seen that hand yet. But that is crazy that you folded Jack. That's a strong fold, buddy. Super strong fold. We just stuff it on the short stack with the ace. And it looks like it's Flip City. And it looks like we run good. Bang! Down goes another one. 44 left. 30 out of the money. 29 after that. The rich get richer. And then it's the Jokey Queen 7 sitting with Gambler here right in time. Let's give you the toe army, Gambler. Bang. There you go. You get the bull icon, buddy. Member of the family. We are getting rid of that 8 deuce and get rid of the 6-8 suited. Just too early for that guy. I'll go into the muck. Picking up a pair of 10s though. In the online championships, popping those bad boys. Gambler. Getting robbed today, huh, buddy? Sorry to hear that. So, flat and a squeeze. I think this hand's just too good. So we get it in. And we're on the good side of a flip. Good turn for us. Do we double? Bang! Running good in the heap in 2K. Isolating limpers like we do. Boom. Boom. Get a couple of callers. Hit top pair, which is nice. So the only thing that worries me really is a king, and there's not that many in the deck. I'm going to check it. Try and get them to stab. Daily Quads, Charisma, number 2. And I believe we had kings and hit them last time as well. So I guess now I'm going to bet small and try and get some value and stuff. Looks like there's some value to be had. Interesting river. Be weird if he just stuffed a crap load of chips. There they are. Wow. Wow. Nice hand. Had a bad feeling about it. Got super lucky that time. Pair baits. See if they're nicer to us. Backdoor flush is going down all day today. That's okay though. We'll get them out of the way today, and then crush Big Sunday tomorrow, starting at noon. Playing 100K, the 50K, the 25K, the $5 10K, the $11 7500, all on America's Card Room. Plus the majors on WSOP and the 3 online championship events going down on WSOP as well. Interesting, we get check raised here, huh? Guess I just let it go. Okay. Deuce 3, an easy one to get rid of. 5-7, an easy one to get rid of. Nice quad, says Cretan. Thank you, my man. We got 2 of them today. Let's look. Yeah, kings against the flush, which was nice. We had quads, and the one we just saw. Kings against ace queen. Double. Here's the first one we got right here. Bang. Pretty nice. Getting quads is one thing. Getting paid is the hard part, right? Metal. Metal likes the quads too. Down here, the King Jack Magic on the button. Limper in front. Can ice him, get initiative in position, and punish him for being weak with the limp. Firing. Goods come along. Not a good bluff card on the turn, unfortunately. This is better for him than it is for us. Interesting if he leads out. He doesn't. Can't do nothing about it. Not really a good bluff card on the river either. Can't get anything to fold. Wouldn't be surprised if he bet here. There it is. And we snap fold it. Ace King now, though. Ace King is pretty. Limp once again. And another one. Low buy-in tournaments. Everybody going limp crazy. Don't fly. This time it gets top pair. Very nice. And homeboy leads out. And a call. Yeah, I think I'm going to press the hell out of it. Just too draw heavy out there. We get called. Ooh, into the set. And a flush draw. Everything's out there. Got 2 pair and it's no good. Dirty. And the 2K. We get ace king, and there's a raise in front, and a call.
Alright, this next song here is for all the Sensi smokers out there in San Diego.
One more time, what you gonna do?
Samia.
Call. Oh, hell no. We're gonna bet the hell out of it. Bang. Probably could even go a little bigger, I think. We get a fold. Nuts does call one more time. What you gonna do, my man? Comes along as well. Pretty dry board. Gonna see about it and put them at risk. Try and get it done. Ooh, he auto stuffs it. It's unfortunate. Can't do nothing about it. Big hand's not cooperating all of a sudden, this guy, but that's okay. We got heaps. Still got 77 blinds. Plenty of room to maneuver. Mr. Gambler. Right on, my man. No problem. I enjoy the streaming. I do. And you're right. I was talking about this earlier. It's scary to stream, especially the first time. You know, you get out here, show everyone your hands, tell everyone your thought process. You know, you're putting yourself out there. You're exposing yourself. I appreciate the gratitude, my man. I'm super glad to have you with me. Looks like in the 50, Mr. Dog Wisdom set out a decent stack here. And he's playing from the other bedroom in the house. In town for Colossus tomorrow. Doing pretty decent in this guy. Bang, King Queen suited in the 1250. Oh, just like that, we moved tables. Not a dog's table anymore. Good luck to you, gambler. So, limp and a weird ISO and a call. So strange. I guess I'm just going to nut hunt. Pick up second pair, which isn't quite the nuts we were looking for. Get 11 to 1 though. I don't see myself folding to that bet. 12 to 1. Getting crazy odds. Going along. Oh, nice turn card for us. Ooh. Now Papa Jack gets out there with a huge bet. Awkward, but I can't go anywhere yet. We whiff the river, and he's going to bet this, and we're going to fold. Probably going to jam it, I imagine. Doesn't jam it, but again, we can't go do anything about it. Whiff the world on the river. Still sitting on 87 blinds, and this guy got heaps. We're not worried. Plenty of room. Nine, 3 suited in the 2K, not a thing. Sit at second now with 36 left. 15 get paid. We do pop ace 10 in the online championship and get rejamming on. Not too exciting. Goes away. King Deuce is an easy fold. Jack Deuce, easy fold as well. We'd muck that guy. Little pop prune in this guy. We want none of it. See what we get this time in the championship. 6 deucey, not a thing, goes away. Queen 3 in the 2K, not a thing that goes away. We don't want that in our lives. Huge pot going on, 10-8. Trying to freak it out with the double gutter. Gets caught. 9-6 going away. The sitter getting it done. 33 left in this thing. 18 out of the money. Deuce 6 not going to cut it. Over here in the online championship. Sitting on King 10 suited. Well, the raise from the guy has been pretty aggressive. I think we've seen him fold. I do think this is a pretty sexy rejam spot, so I'm going to take it. A little less than 20% of our stack. If we can get this through without showing down, and if we do get caught, it flops pretty decent. As long as we're live, we do get it through. Very nice indeed. 10 deuce though, that's not a thing. We let it go. Poker bull. Raising that button. Ooh, I think this gets through a pretty decent amount. Don't think poker's ever calling this. Stuck on luck up here, going down for huge amounts in the 2K with the pair and the open ender. Running in the top pair, top kicker. That then turned into 2 pair. Looks like stuck. Oh, he is still here. Thought he might have disconnected. Min raise some nuts. All that money out there. Think I'm gonna come along. And with the world. Don't see a reason to bet turn. King 6. Get it done against the 9-6. Stuck goes down. Down to 31. 16 out of the money. And the junkie 6 deuce going away. Over here though. Ace queen on a rejam stack. See if we can't find a way to get this all in. Looks like we found our way. Ooh, and a 3-bet, huh? We've seen this guy do this quite a bit. Ooh, this is wicked. Man. So wicked. Full day's queen on 20. The raise and a 3-bet. Oh. That's tight for me. Ooh, it looks like 5-blind stack gets it in. Looks like we're probably going to see what's up. I don't imagine J Malsh ever folding for what is essentially a min bet. Glad we got out. We were flipping against him. And lost a bunch of our overs to the queens. J Malsh getting cooler. We avoid disaster. Jack 5 going away. Queen deuce going away. These are never going away. Bang, the Cowboys. Do we get our third set of quads with the Cowboys specifically? Is that like a mathematical thing that's going to go down? Is a raise in front, which is nice. And a call, which is nice. And another one, which is nice. We say, hell no. Pop them. I like this sizing better compared to the one we did last time. Do get called, which is nice. My Astra. Ooh, looks like we're going to get caught by the world. Fair enough. Do get called by the world. And hit that set. Everyone's got kind of like a jam stack here. I'm going to check it and see if someone wants to stuff it in. There's a bet, which is nice. Pop a jack. We're one step toward our quads, guys. Papa Jack thinking long and hard about it. Sits out. We're going to walk him. Do you stuff it? I hope you do. I hope you do. You do. Drawing damn close to dead. And we get them all. Very nice. Very nice. Don't get quads, but do get a set and hold strong, which is very nice. Get the double in the 1250. Jack deuce, not the one in this guy. We let it go. In the 50 online championship. I guess not world championship. Online championship. That's what's up. Can't do it with the 10-6. Looking for the spot in the online championship. Actually looks like we're headed right out of the rebuy period anyways. So we might be okay. Three minutes to the break. And we get a pair of eights. Looks like this might be the one, guys. Don't see myself folding this with this many chips, even at the break, at the buzzer. We're going to go for it. Look at all that juice out there, too. Look at all that juice out there. All that juice. Get it in. Oh, metal. Oh, my goodness. Queens out there. And the ace-jack somehow making magic happen. We do get better than the ace-jack. Queens hold up, though. They got a better ace. Because we're at the buzzer, I do think I'm going to re-enter. King 6. Down here. Ace-jack suited. Got under at my hand this time and just call. Hit top pair, which is nice. Coming along. Nice safe turn. Takes it back. Gonna try and get some value of some sort. No value to be had. Take a small one. And with that, we are right at the buzzer. What's going on with these toe tags? Mental loses. Creedon loses. Creedon loses. Oh my goodness. Mental loses. What goes on? This shit's rigged. I didn't do it, I promise. Don't blame me. If you haven't done so already, click that follow button up above. Follow the Toe Army, see what's going on. We got a lot of shit rolling tomorrow. 3 online championships, the 100K, the 50K, the 25K, all going down tomorrow at noon. You can also follow on Facebook, Pocket Fives, and Twitter. Those links are down below. We're going to take a 4-minute break and be right back.
This monkey so long, I just can't take it no more. She said, I got a weakness, I got hunger, I got a Jones. I'm sick and need to get well, I hurt deep in my bones. And I got a weakness, I got a fever, I got a thirst. I'm sitting on the edge of the bubble, and I'm just waiting for it to burst. We talked all afternoon, she made me cry, told some jokes. She looked me deep in my eyes, told me love was none but a cruel hoax. Her grandma died when she was 5 and she never did know her folks. Her father fell in a gunfight and her mother by an overdose. And she said, I got a weakness, I got a hunger, I got a Jones. I'm sick and I need to get well, I hurt deep in my bones. I got a weakness, I got a fever, I got a thirst. I'm sitting on the edge of the bubble, just waiting for it to burst. She said I slept with gangsters, thugs, and smugglers, congressmen and governors. I've seen therapists and holy men, but this weakness is my only friend. Feeds my need, it numbs my soul, starts to creep and take control. Sell my flesh, pierce my skin, and tomorrow I do it all again. 'Cause I got a weakness, I got hunger, I got a Jones. I'm sick and need to get well, I hurt deep in my bones. I got a weakness, I got a fever, I got a thirst. I'm sitting on the edge of the bubble, just waiting for it to burst.
Back. Looks like there's a lot of gambling going on. Metal loses. Metal wins a nice one. And he loses and he loses. And he wins a nice one. Ha! Cretan saying sites rigged against 8s. Even though it's 888 software, it's a thing. It's a conspiracy.
What do you know about conspiracies?
Oh, they're saying that WSOP is rigged against 8s because it's 888 software.
Yeah.
It's a thing. 7-4 off. We don't want it. $28 left in this thing. We're sitting in third. So 13 out of the money. Very nice, very nice. I think it's like 900 up top, right? 835. Not too shabby. Cover our buy-ins for the damn bracelet event. Queen 6. We don't got a lot of chips. We're in the big, though. And don't think I'm going to defend. I think I'm going to give that to him. Not too pretty of a flop. Queen 7 now. See if it folds to us. See if we get that lucky. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a thing. We let it go. Little family pot going on. We don't want none of that. We don't want none of that one, guys. They can have it. Nine, 10 off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I know that WSOP runs on 888 because Jeff Gem, who comes in here a lot, plays from Delaware on the 888 skin. And Canadians can only play on 888. Unless you happen to be a Canadian that's in the Las Vegas borders. They GPS track you from your phone. And so that's how they know if you're here or not. So as long as you're within the borders, you don't have to be from here to play. We do find our jam in the online championship. Pulls to us. We pick up Ace Jack. Jam it into B Water, who is a good player. And get it through. King 7 suited now. Oh man, no such thing as an ignorant question, buddy. I don't mind talking about it. Don't mind at all. Can we plan on America's Card Room as well if you'd like? You do have lots of options being in Canada. America's Card Room's got some decent guarantees. Super big player fields though. So they're tough to win, but definitely got good guarantees. Way better guarantees than WSOP for sure. But the fields are larger, so it's hard to win them. On WSOP/888, the fields are smaller and, in my opinion, softer. So it's just easier in general to win money, even though the guarantees kind of suck on this site. Ace King. No way we're folding this guy. Ooh, we even get a pop in front so we can jam over. Here we go. Bang, and they go in. Ooh, it's a split. Anticlimactic. Canvas saying he boomed corn's uncle his way out of that one. Looks like Blaze cashed in the Bracelet event. Very nice, buddy. Congratulations. Gambler, you gone, my man? Good game, buddy. Pretty interesting going down here. We raised C bet the flop and then bet the turn, and then he donks into us for 2/3 pot. Why would he do that? That's so strange. So strange. Guess I let it go with no kicker on that draw heavy board. Weird. Really weird way to play that. I don't know anything about this guy either. Oh, wonderful poke with the host. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Super nice of you, buddy. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Blaze, you're here. You still in the bracelet event? I heard you cashed. Finding our jam in the 50. Oh, you just busted it. Min cash, huh? Congratulations, guys. We
Speaking
fired a
of
bunch of bullets at it. Oh, it looks like Horn busted the 50. We're all in it ourselves. Here, let me take the headphones off so you can hear the music, my man. Pretty good spot. Homeboy jams the button here with 11 blinds. I'm calling with the 5s, and it's Flip City. Looks like he does spike a 9 on his boat. We beat the 5-ball magic like we do.
Yeah, it looks like he got towed.
Of course he got towed. That's what we're good at, my man. Back up here. And our jam got through. And it looks like we pick up aces.
So the second I get here, you get aces and you start towing.
Look at
kids.
that. It's the dog wisdom luck. We get hosted. All sorts of good things happening. Do we get to walk with the aces? I don't know. We do. No fair, no
It
fun.
was fake good luck.
We still want chips, right? Who's 4 off though? We'll muck that bad boy. We don't need that one in our lives. And the 9-5 off in the 2K where we're doing pretty good. 22 left in this thing. 15 get paid. So we are 7 out of the money. Freezer's still in the bracelet event. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we didn't do so good in the bracelet event. We kept flopping sets and straights and losing to flush draws and stuff. Wonderful poke. Thanks for the follow, my man. Welcome to the Toe Army, brother. If you haven't done so already, do like wonderful. Throw in that follow. We're playing tomorrow, too, noon Pacific. We are going after the big money. Playing the 100K, the 50K, the 25K, the 10K, the 7,500, 3,500, all on America's Card Room. Going down tomorrow. Playing in the majors on WSOP. Playing the 3 online championship events that are going on WSOP tomorrow, too. Click that follow button. Follow us, let us know, or let us know what you got going on. We'll let you know what we got going on.
He's gonna be the octopus poker player. He's gonna have to grow some hands playing all these tables tomorrow.
You know how we do. Actually cut down a decent amount of the tables now that we are streaming.
See how much he loves you guys?
That's right. It's really hard once you get beyond like one monitor full to
Devote
You're
the
doing-
brain power.
no, it's not even that. Well, I guess about the big power in a way. Clicking all those hotkeys, you know? Clicking the hotkeys, filling out notes, making bets. Things going on in all the monitors. It's tough to follow.
I wonder if like poker streamers, just are less likely to get Alzheimer's or something just because we're, using weird part of our brain that a lot of people don't use. This is total pseudoscience. I don't know the actual.
Could be. Because your brain is stimulated all the time. Could be. Could be a thing. I don't know, my man. Blaze blaming John Paul for the fact that Freezer's still in. I heard about that actually. Someone told me to blame him for all my woes earlier. They told me that's a thing. 11 blinds, king 9 off, middle position. It's kind of close, but looks like there's a jam in front, so we let it go. Hanging on by a thread in this guy. McLovin, thanks for the good luck, my man. I appreciate it. Wicked say Butters is at my table once again. Is he? Where is he at? Oh, he is in the $10 2K. 9-4 off, going away. We do get to walk with the Jack 10 down here. And pretty big whiff. Whifferini, but pick up the Jacks in the 50 online championship.
Something tells me these aren't getting folded.
Definitely not. Definitely getting in there. Ooh, jam in front even. Here we go.
10's one time.
I got the best hand against him all day here. Now we just got to hold. We're familiar with this guy. He plays a lot. Looks like it's Flip City. Good flop. Good turn. Bang! We find our doubler. Finally making some magic happen in this guy. Boom. McLovin with the follow. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Toe Army. You guys don't have to click that follow button. So the fact that you do means a lot to me. I appreciate it. 3-4 off. Don't appreciate that one very much. It could go away. And here we got 10-8, but it's in the big. 22 left in this one. 7 out of the money.
How much up top?
How much up top? I think it was 8 and change. 835.
It's a little piece of change, you know.
I was
Cover
saying
the
before.
bracelet, huh?
Yeah, I'll cover my buy-ins for the bracelet, huh? We'll take it. We'll definitely take it. 5-6 off. I think they're gonna have that one. 2-6. They can have that one too. Wicked's chanting "Fear the Beard" for you, my man. Dog Wisdom. Dog Wisdom's a streamer too. You guys should check him out when he's online.
I had some technical problems. My computer was something with the motherboard, but I just got it back, and then I hopped on a plane, and I'm looking to set that bad boy up when I'm back in town on Friday.
There you go. Friday is the word. Give him a follow. He's playing Colossus tomorrow. Give him your good vibes for that bad boy. Queen Deuce, not a thing. 9-3, not a thing. It goes away. This one's kind of pretty, but way too much action. King 6 suited going to the mud.
When I make the final table of the Colossus, I'm going to need you to be at the rail. You know,
will-
I'll have like one guy in the court.
100% be at the rail. I will be your cheering section of one. I'll be doing the wave by myself. Go for it, my man. Picking up the 9s against Butters himself, huh? Interesting. So to set mine or to put him in a test. I'm just going to flap this time. Pretty innocent board, which is good. Not folding to a C-bet, that's for sure. There's the C-bet. Said I wasn't folding, so I don't. King on the turn sucks, and he checks it with a quickness. Nice safe river. Does he bet it? He just stuffs it, huh? I mean, I don't think I can call. That's okay. We'll find a better spot. A little bit awkward on that one. 10-8 off, not a thing. Looks like we might get a walk in the 50. Nope. 3-6 going away. Mano going out the gambles. Loses. What goes on?
They're getting rid of Revlo soon.
I know. They went out of business 2 weeks or so. They're gone. There's a new one you could do. I got to talk to Drew because I I know Drew set up his. I don't remember what it was called.
He's the master of having doodads and stuff on his.
Yeah, like my bit cup isn't working for whatever reason. So gotta get that working. It's all approved and all that good jazz, but I can't get it to show up on the stream. Gotta talk to him about that. We do pop the ace jack though. Get called by Mundo.
Yeah, Drew's one of the nicest people.
Super nice guy. Ooh, looks like we got Vice Chick at the 1250. Member of the Toe Army. She had a ship earlier today. Look at that. We even spike top pair. Here we go. C. Bennett. Window going to tank. Let's go. Nuts. I hate losing the nuts in your face just because
I lost to him.
his name is Nuts in your
Yeah,
face. Like, it
it's
just stings that
unfortunate.
much more, right? Jack 4 off goes away. I don't know if he's a good guy or a bad guy. I just know that his name is super tilting to lose to.
I'm in his state, so I guess it makes sense he had the hand.
Holy hell. Man, on the downswing with the toe tags. My boys gambled 5 or 6 times now in a row and lost. That's sad, man. I got nothing to do with it, I promise. Oh, there's one.
Those
There's a
toe
win
tags
for
are
him.
Monopoly money, though, with Revlo going under.
Well, you could still use them, and I'm pretty sure you could transfer them.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. Pretty sure I read that you can transfer them. Get it through with the ace queen. Oh my god, Menno. Now I feel bad. I feel like it's rigged against you, my man. Who am I talking to?
Should I show myself?
Dog Wisdom hanging out. Bang.
Hey.
Fear the beard.
I would be in the frame,
Sorry,
but
brother.
we would have to like cuddle shoulders for that to happen. And we're not too into. We're cool, but not that cool.
Yeah, hanging out. Flew in from Chicago to play the Colossus. You know what? Let's see if I can do this.
Little beard equity.
Just a little bit of not creeping out. There you go.
I'm no longer just a voice in the
You're
background.
no longer the Wizard of Oz. There you go. You're famous.
See, you put me in the
Picking up
camera.
the jacks.
You get jacks the second. I'm
Looking in the
frame.
50. Bang. Squeezing with the ace jack against the limpers. We'll come back to those jacks. Damn, boss. Limping with the. Not a lot of chips there. Kind of weird. And limp folding, which is even awesome.
We will take that all day.
And Lama Party thinks he's going to steal our blind, but you know we say, hell no.
No.
Not today. Jacks get through. In the 2K, facing the Rays, we're going to let this guy go. We are officially 5 out of the money in this one, guys. Trying to make it happen. In the 50, King 9 off, not going to do it. We're letting it go. 13 blinds, super awkward stack. 37 left in this thing. How many get paid? 15?
All right.
Getting
not
close
bad.
to it. I think there's like 5K on top of this guy. No,
Potentially
3K.
find yourself $3,000 richer in an hour.
There you go. 10-7 suited. Might just crack those aces. It does. Dirty.
It's not the flop ace. This is trying to see.
Sugar Ray, I think this is the guy that took that bad beat against you. That he was complaining at your table earlier.
Yeah, maybe.
Cracked the kings. Got his kings cracked, I guess.
Or he had aces and I cracked him with kings.
Something like that. Something like that.
It was just that the hand had to happen. Neither of us could fold.
Queen deuce going away. I guess just too much action with the weak ace, even though it's suited.
Famous last words, but it was suited.
Antonio leading the little one drop. 5 million chips. Polk was at the top, and I know he was up and down. Wicked, where's Polk at right now? Is he out of that thing?
I'm the #1 Doug Polk fanboy.
I like Doug Polk. I think he's great.
I love his videos too.
I do. I think he's entertaining. I think he's really smart. A little too early for that. So we let it go with the queen 10. And up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we're on the bubble, right? Let's push the bubble a little bit with the suited ace. Holding around to Mr. Butters. Butters taking 15th in the main event, I think, last year for like 400K.
That's a little chunk of change.
It's a nice one. We get past him.
Pass through the gatekeeper.
Through the small. Do we get the walk? Is it a thing? Homeboy's been playing with this. Don't know if it's a thing. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Gutter ball over. Nut flush draw. Getting called. Board pairing. Guess I'm going to try and see the river free. And, you know, whiff it.
Swing and a miss.
I just don't see any reason to bet. Sucks. 4-5. Making it
I think
happen.
someone's ever folded in there when you bet that river. You're basically saying I have a jack or nothing.
Talking about Dog Wisdom behind me. He does stream. Dog Wisdom is the name. I don't know if you've seen him before there or not.
I had one stream before my computer crapped out on me.
There you go. Could have been the Lucky Magic stream. In the 50. 9-7 suited. Be interesting to see what we do if this folds to us, which it almost has. It does. This guy's got maybe 5 blinds. I'm gonna push it on him. Force him to have a hand. This one flops okay if he does call. We get it through like magic. And pick up the Jack 10. Sitting on 14 blinds now. I think I'm going to stuff this again if it folds to me. But with the giant stack limping in, I guess I'll let it go. Pretty weird spot over here. And raised by the big stack, call by nuts, huh? Guess I'm coming along with the 8s. Not a bad flop. Or parent. Poor Mano. Loses his last 2 tags.
That happens to me
Sorry,
every time
my
too,
man. So interesting. I guess nuts call, so we fold. I was gonna say interesting if he folds. Hard for the original raiser to have an ace here. I think I probably would have flatted. Probably what I would have done. Blinds go up in the 50. Sitting on 10 in a prayer. Ace 5. Ooh. Good lordy, cracking that ace 7. Cretan says Polk is hilarious. I think he's funny too.
I love the way he edits videos too.
He does. Does do that well.
If he goes busto in poker, he could definitely be like a movie editor, but I don't think that's happening.
He does a good job of, making it entertaining for sure. Makes it funny, makes it light, makes it digestible for the public, which I think is all good. Ooh, we like this one, guys. Got the ladies. Homeboy's got the best screen name ever. Jufro. I feel you, my man. I'm Jewish too. He does jam with the one over, trying to make it happen.
Oh, oy vey.
Oy vey.
Oy
Oy
vey.
vey is right. The one over, cracking the queens. What goes on? That's not fair. We get crushed. Looks like this is the moment of truth. 2 blinds and a prayer. Got a 25 in that one too. That sucks. 10 out of the money. We take the nasty whammy.
Well, we're about to get big money here.
4 out of the money in the 2K. Ooh, get
Big
to
money.
We're alive.
Knocking on wood. Knocking on
We're
wood.
alive. I don't know how we didn't go all in here. I meant to. Bang. They are both drawing dead.
Said it was going to be big money.
We get it. We get it. We get it. Pair of 3s now. Under 10 blinds. Against Solonic. We know is super aggressive.
The cretin with a big roll up on the toe tags.
Bang. Yeah, I got to get it in here. Especially against him. It's a good spot. A little extra juice. I know he's calling almost always. And I know I'm flipping. Almost always. But we got no chips. And it's a turbo.
Queen King. Let's see.
Well, there it is, ace 9. Oh, my lord. Queen ball or a 3. Can't get it done. Getting it good, can't get it done. The 50 is a thing of the past. It's unfortunate. Do pick up the jacks, though. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stuff these and not get creative with them, given our stack size.
I gotta get back on the spreadsheet.
Spreadsheet's important, man. You don't know if you're winning. Jacks do get through. See if this little 2K is going to save the day. 10 deuce, not a thing that goes away. Ace king.
Good guy, the cretin, giving 88 toe tags.
So the question here is, do I want to ISO? Potentially get call or just stuff this? I guess I just stuff it. We'll take them. Ooh, it's a split. Ooh, we got a spade draw. No love. Anticlimactic.
Yeah, that's not the hand that happened to Connor Trinan. People at my work apparently went to high school with him. For those of you who aren't familiar, look up $1 million, like on YouTube, $1 million hand buy-in flushed away or something. It was aces versus aces for the $1 million.
I remember that hand.
Yeah.
Came down 4 to a flush. Thanks for the GL. Creighton, we did get it done. We did. Folding the jack. Bang. Jack 9 here. And it looks like we got a follower, but I skipped away. Who was that? Donkey Bit Bomber. Thanks for clicking that follow button, my man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Toe Army. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't done that already, please click that follow button. We are on the front page of the ACR Stormers page as well right now. So if you're watching over there, come over to Twitch, sign in, sign up. Come follow the Toe, see what's going down. We'll be back tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow at noon. Playing the 100K, the 50K, 25K, the 10K, the 7.5, 3.5. All that shit going down on Merrick's card room tomorrow. 10-8 suited's kind of pretty.
It is indeed a beautiful hand.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm feeling frisky. A little risky on the stack size.
A little risque.
and get through, we'll take it. We will take them. Won't push it with the Jack 9 though, we'll let it go. Anyways, like I was saying, all that stuff going down tomorrow, plus the 3 online championship events on WSOP, plus the $50, $100, and $200 majors on that site as well, and all the $30 buy-in majors going down. Click that follow button, see what's up. You can also follow on Facebook, Pocket Fives, or Twitter. All those links are on the Twitch page down below. Click those, check it out. It's
I
gonna
know you
keep
guys
dropping
tweet.
chips.
I know you guys tweet.
Yeah, we all tweet, right?
Everyone
Tweet,
follows Big Blue
Facebook.
Bird.
That's my man.
No problem.
I'm gonna stop fidgeting with those now and annoying people.
I do that too. I'm like not even good at shuffling chips either.
I'm pretty decent at them, but yeah, my problem is like I always need to be doing something with my damn hands. So I put them away to not be annoying, and then they end up in my hand magically. Yeah.
Yeah. We actually sell fidget spinners at my work. It's ridiculous.
Really? That's
Yeah.
funny. Things are popular as hell right now.
The person who invented that must be making bank. They're freaking everywhere.
I actually heard from someone that the person who invented those fidget spinners didn't patent it,
Ooh.
so they're not making shit because they didn't expect it to blow up. Looks like we're gonna get bet out. I was gonna say family pot, but I was wrong. Looks like we're gonna get bet out of that guy.
We didn't mean it. We didn't mean it.
Take it back. I'm sorry. King 5 off. We'll let that go in 2K on the bubble. 4 out of the money for cash. We could use one today. Big action going down. Mundo, we missed it, but somehow he got his stack halved. Got his hand caught in the cookie jar somehow. And we pick up the jacks,
We
yo.
got the yaks.
Is there a raise coming? There it is. And a call. In they go. We do get it done. Down here, we got 3-bet by King 8, who we know is very aggressive and very capable. So we did 4-bet him. Kind of live with the King Jack. 4-bet magic getting through.
Was a good 4-bet.
Thank you, sir. And get the pair of 9s the very next hand.
I love when I do a light 3-bet and I get a playable hand as my next hand and I raise
It's always
again.
good, right?
Yeah, that's the best.
The best is when like you raise it with some bullshit hand and then raise again with some okay hand and then get like aces, kings, queens the third time because you're like always getting paid.
Or you hit with some ridiculous hand and everyone sees it and then you get aces or
Yeah,
kings.
it's always good.
Oh, it's so good.
Always good. We also the limper here with the 9s. King 8 coming along. If BTP jams, he's got no fold equity.
Are you
FX.
rooting for him to jam?
I wouldn't mind if he jammed, to be honest. It wouldn't bother me at all.
So you can ISO a king?
Yeah. FX asked me if I ever limp or do I never do that? And if someone raises before, do I ever just call or do I just 3-bet or fold? So the answer to the first part is I pretty much never limp unless it's in the small blind. I'll limp from the small blind a good amount. But yeah, I never limp. I always want aggression. I always want initiative in the pot. It makes the hand a lot easier to play. By me raising, pushes some people out of the pot, push some people with better hands out of the pot, get some weaker hands to come along for extra value. So yeah, I never limp. Do I always 3-bet or fold? No, I don't always 3-bet. I do flat sometimes. Depends on the situation. I got a bunch of chips and it's a good spot to try and hit a set with a small and medium pair. Tend to flat those. But I will say that in general, I do 3-bet more than I flat because, again, I want to have that initiative in the pot. And when I 3-bet, you'll notice your villains play a lot more face up, right? When I 3-bet, they're going to check back most flops. They're going to miss most flops because everyone does. And when they check, I can C-bet and get it down. So there you go. That's the long answer for
Game's
that.
about winning them chips when you're not supposed to.
Absolutely. Mailed it to. Thanks for the follow, my man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Toe Army, brother. Looks like we do get a busto. And we're down to 18, so 3 out of the money in this guy. On our way back up, we had over 100,000 chips for a minute. And got dinged a few times. Now we're back. Wicked asking how much did he satellite in for today. I don't know who you're referring to.
Me, I paid $30 for my Sadie if
Saturday, the online event?
yeah, for the 3-3.
Yeah, I won one for 60 yesterday. Looks like we got another busto in this thing. 2 out of the money.
Bato's a baller. He busted a couple more bullets trying to get that trophy bracelet.
I did bust a few bullets. I busted a few bullets. Try really hard. Kept flopping monsters and just flush draws, getting there all day.
These
One was 6-3 getting there on the river. Creedon says, nice 4-bet. Thank you, my man. We don't like 4 often, but when we do, looks like that. He's a great player in general. He's also a great player to do that against because he is not afraid to get him in. Not afraid to push his chips around. Loves pushing the bubble. I have a lot of respect for King 8, though. He is actually really solid. What's up, dog?
is it pronounced Cretin or Cretin? I might just have a nasally Chicago.
I've been saying Cretin. I don't know. Cretin. I don't know, man. He hasn't corrected us yet.
I definitely know Cretin would be for sure wrong, so.
We get the 9-10 here. Might see a cheap ski. Sergeant Pepper here, another decent player. Pick up the gutter ball magic. Well, it's for half pot. I don't think I'm going to call it the gutter ball magic. We are 1 out of the money in this bad boy. You know what that means, dog?
What
that means we got to get the payouts ready, right?
Yeah, this is interesting to see how you're going to upload this into the actual, like, I'm watching the sausage being made here.
There you go. $62 for that. Oops.
So you have a program that just spits out stuff when people...
No, it's a command within... Oh, damn, timed out down there. It's a command within Twitch. So basically, this is the command here. Add payouts, whatever. Add comp payouts. And then I update them with what they are.
So when somebody does exclamation point payouts, it shows?
Yup. 9th is 80. 8th is 98. You can also take a screenshot and just do AdCom. Use Guyzo to get a free link. You know what I mean when you do it?
Yeah.
And then just put the link in there and people can click that as well. That's another way to do it, especially if you got like a big one and you got a lot of stuff flying. 128 for 7th.
How much would you say your Twitch skill and curve has improved throughout?
A lot, but I've had a lot of help. One, YouTube is an amazing thing, and the Stormers and the WSOP Nevada family, man, those guys are great.
A lot of friendly people in Nevada.
Super supportive. Like I said, Drew, John Blaze, if you're still out there, I appreciate you, my man. Always giving me the host. Snost and Lost, always giving me the host. Chip Don't Die, always giving me the host. So it's a lot of love out there, and we all kind of support each other. Actually, that's pretty awesome. I didn't really expect it to be quite like that. And it turns out it is, and that is fantastic. Especially with the WSOP Nevada guys, because all those people live in town. So I've actually met Splasher a couple times. Was talking with
Get a beer with a couple of
Shadow, yeah. So you know it's all good. So here you upload the command, bang, pop it in the chat, bang. There it is. Now you have to remember to do the Delcom when you're done with it, because if you forget and then try and do it the next time, it won't change. It'll be the old payouts.
So you're deleting the old.
Yeah, you have to delete the old payouts before you put the new ones in, and they won't stick. So I'll Skype this to you.
Yeah.
So for when you're streaming, it's good.
Looking at stream again this weekend.
Done. Jack 6, not a thing, it goes away. We are in 10th place, 16 left, 15 paid. Looks like it's not going to be a whiff today.
Yeah, Wicked. I did Sadie into the or not the Colossus. So I sat it into the 333 online, and I straight paid the 600 or whatever for the Colossus in Chicago because unfortunately I couldn't Sadie the Colossus at home. But Illinois just passed a bill for legal poker potentially. It has to get through the House. I called my politicians and told them I'm in support of it.
Yeah, you a member of the Poker Player Alliance?
I am not. I've never heard of that. It sounds like it's right up my alley.
Never heard of the PPA? They're the lobbyists for online poker, my man.
I probably should know that. I've just been calling my
You did
House
that.
and senators.
It's pretty
like
amazing
a
that you
crazy old
actually
man.
did that on your own, and because they usually promote the hell out of it. That's really good that you were a good American and did that on your own. Looks like we hit the cash, baby. The payouts. Queen says both pronunciations are okay, but personally pronounce it with a soft E. So cretin.
Cretin.
There you go, my man. Cretin it is.
I've got a nasally Chicago northern vowel shift, so I'll try. We turn our O's into A, and it's like, so hot dogs will be hat dogs, and boxes will be baxes, and I can't help it. It's just normal.
Nice. BK Bridgie with the follow. Thank you for clicking that button, my man. Welcome to the Toe Army. Like I said, you guys don't have to click that follow button, so the fact that you do means a whole hell of a lot. I appreciate you, man. Welcome. Look at that. You even get some bearded love back there. I think it's funny they all start saying fear the beard. Matter of fact, there you go. You got a little tagline for your stream.
Yeah, maybe.
Here's your gimmick. It's like toe equity.
Beard equity.
There you go. I love it.
I like that it's red. I've been told that it's actually not very common to have a red beard.
Really? I like that you don't have any animals living in it.
I mean, I don't know that. That's the thing.
Jack 10 suit. It's pretty. It's too early though, and we got a weird stack. So we're gonna save our chips. Down here, did pop the ace 9 in the cutoff though. King 8, very capable of 3-betting this, and we're prepared for that.
Did you have the 4-butt cannon loaded, or were you looking to
I
flip?
probably did, to be honest. If I'm gonna make him 5-bet jam on me. He does let it go. Touched the iron last time. We got him with the light 4. This time, you don't want none. Pretty safe board. We got the ace of hearts too, which is super nice. Firing at it. Aggression for the win, baby. People are left in this bad boy. We're in 10th place with 39 left in this one, and 10 get paid. Got a little work to do. And 5, not a thing that goes away.
You want me to get you a Coke? Straight chilling.
You fill that up for me, buddy?
Is that water?
Yeah.
Got you.
Thanks, my man. Got the camera moved aside. You can see the rest of the little man cave going on here. I don't remember who I was talking about with Metallica earlier today. Was that you, Wicked? Might have been you, Wicked. But you can see right behind me, there's that little towel right by where the hallway ends there. That's the free little giveaway towel when Metallica played that concert at Super Bowl 50 that we went to, like I said. Little souvenir there. And like I said, Torn with Insomniac, there's a Beyond Wonderland poster right next to it. Little swag going down. 10-3 suited up here. 10 blind shove-ish. But we can't do it. 10-3, we let it go. 14 left in this guy. Already in the money. Oh, shoot. Already in the money. Next one.
No problem.
Let's update that scoreboard.
So at Waterboy, you make the money.
Look at that. Bang. Bang. Queen deuce in the small. Oh, yeah, we go with that. What? Like that.
I'm watching the live editing on the spot.
Seeing how the magic happens. 10R, 2K, GTD. Yeah, I'm going to change that font because it's annoying.
Yeah, change it to Comic Sans. I'm sure the audience will appreciate that.
Bang. Save it. Done. Queen deuce. So this is an interesting spot. It folds to us. I actually think this is a great place to jam. We can get King X's to fold for sure. We can get better queens to fold for sure. We can use the chips for sure. And we do get it through. Looks like we got a new follower to the Toe Army. Give me 1 sec so I can see you. Lightning bolts. Well, welcome, my man. Thanks for clicking that button, buddy. I appreciate you.
I could be like Zeus, throwing some lightning.
There you go. Wicked saying I need to watch the Bosky videos.
Who's
With
Bosky?
Dog Wisdom over here. Bosky is the guy who, I actually don't know him, but apparently he kills pretty decently online. And he recently did a training video on how to play Heads Up, called it the Grandmaster class.
Uh-huh.
And I believe he puts videos out for PokerTube. A little free shout out for those guys. But in his training video, he happens to be playing me. And it's a 4-part series. We saw 1 and 2. We have not seen 3 or 4. Wicked seen them all. He's the guy who pointed them out to us. Thanks, my man. And
Did you win, or what was the?
There's no spoilers here, brother. You got to find the links and click them. You know? Wicked knows. Don't throw out any spoilers, Wicked.
Don't be like me.
Let's be nice to Bolski and give him some views, even though he didn't reply to our tweets about it. It's probably pretty busy, though, like I said. Series going on and on. I know he's playing live. Here we get a limper. Pretty awkward. Oh, and a jam makes it easy.
Okay, that made it real easy.
Get to walk down here with A6. Don't see reason to bet. Do have the ace of diamonds in the back door straight. Why do I feel like he doesn't hit this too much, huh?
Yeah.
Let's put him to the test. Ooh, snaps it off. Pick up the
Okay.
diamond on the turn, which is nice. Firing again. Ooh. So that's a raise, but it's a min raise, huh? I got myself down the rabbit hole. And we whip the world. He's got a king here always. Wouldn't be surprised if he checks it back. But he didn't. He got him in. Fair enough. Wicked said it wasn't him talking about Metallica. That sucks, my man. No, I was talking about that with somebody. It was hours ago, though.
Yeah, we got old man brain. That was like hours ago. I can't even remember what I had for breakfast.
Lots happened since then, you know? Wicked says. So it's the late night $3. Casca asking when we cross pass. And Wicked talking about the video. Casca asking which one. It is the Grandmaster ones. 4 parts. You put them out fast too.
Have you considered challenging him to an arm wrestling match?
Yeah. I just typed in there. Casca Romance was asking which part of the 4-part series we're in. We're in all of them. It's a heads up video about heads up against us. It's pretty exciting too because it starts off, we have 250,000 chips. He's got about 1.2 million if I remember correctly. And by the end of the video, it's pretty close to reversed. And it goes 4 parts, so you know it was an epic battle. I'll give you that much.
Wicked, you're being too kind. I think level 0, right?
Level 0 thinker? That's funny.
I'm in the negatives, so
Yeah.
I think
We got them fooled. They think we're thinking. We're just clicking buttons, yo.
I just like the bigger numbers.
Just clicking buttons, yo. Ace 10. Folds to us, we pop it. 36 left in this thing, and I think it looked 10 paid in this guy. Already in the money in the other one, 14 left. Payouts are up. If you want to do exclamation payouts, you can see what they are. So that's a bit of an interesting flop. Big blind defending range, don't think he hits us very much. We do have the 10 of diamonds, which is nice. Less likely that he's suited. Does come along. I feel like this is a great one to double barrel.
Hard to call any without a jack here.
A jack and a weak diamond does come along. So the question is this a great place to triple it off? And I'm tripling into like the biggest stack at the table.
Oh baby, a triple.
I guess I take it back. Queen 9. Woo! We were bluffing with the best hand. Woo! Okay.
I don't know what this was, but it was a field goal. He got it.
We'll take it. Jeez. Fair enough. We get a nice little freebie there. Just a bare queen of diamonds. Very nice. Very, very nice. Getting it done. Queen 6 in that 2K. We can't do it. We let it go. Sit on a short stack. We need some magic,
Do you
man.
think Larry the Cable Guy is funny? I personally do not find him funny at all.
I don't find him very funny.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Where'd that come from?
Well, the getter done is his whole
There
spiel.
you go. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, I guess I did kind of get that from him, didn't I? Not because I'm a fan. I don't even know that I've seen an entire part of this entire show. Picking up the Cowboys now. Hopefully Mitch Meister comes along after showing that nice little double barrel with the weak hand. Hopefully he takes the bait when we got the big hand. He does not, but we do get called by Big Bank. Ace high flop though. I'm gonna check it. Not so a little bit of pot control. Plus I want him to stab a little bit.
Pot control and protection.
There you go. Don't think he checks back. Eagle Heart, thanks for the good luck, my man. Good night, brother. I appreciate you hanging out. Don't see a reason to bet it. Eagle, if you want to come back tomorrow, like I said, at noon, playing all the gigantic stuff. Definitely not folding for a quarter pot. Interesting. I mean, he has a jack here more often than not, right? King Queen doesn't make a lot of sense. We block that.
Am I allowed to comment what I would do?
No.
Okay, I won't then.
Guess I call. King Queen it is. Pretty dirty turn. That's okay though. Jack 5, we don't want it. You can talk about it now.
Okay, yeah, I would have called there too.
Can't talk about it in game. That's cheating. But you can
Gotcha.
talk about it now.
Learning the rules.
Yep. We got the weak ace here. 10 blind stack.
Cretin excited to see the
And
big
we've
money
seen
up
him
top.
get a little crazy. I unstuff this. Got lots of fold equity. Got a blocker.
Oh,
He
they're
didn't
tanking.
snap call. That's good. There you go. Rejam magic.
Let RJ.
3-4 off though. We won't get crazy, huh? 10-4. We won't get crazy with that guy either. We don't want that in our lives. Not the one. Up here in the 2K, cancel bomb. Getting it in with King Jack. Can't get it done against the Jack. Set it up. Find him that double. He was the shortest guy in the tournament, too.
RV in the money?
Now Cancer Boob is. Yep. Cancer Boob. I don't know. That's kind of cold.
That's a little rough. That
A little
name's
rough, right?
Yeah. I wouldn't name myself that, that's for sure.
Jufro is like a little taboo, but at the same time,
It's still kind of
kind
funny.
of funny, right? Fine. I can go with Jufro. Cancer Boob, kind of like.
Yeah, that's a little bit. Yeah, that's a little much.
Even nuts in your face. Like, it's just so frustrating to lose a guy called nuts in your face. It's so tilting. 6-5. It's pretty, but it's too early.
But it's suited though.
It is suited. We're in 10th place with 13 left.
I'm Charlie Brown, the way I punk turnies.
What? Yeah. Dog Wisdom's been a member of the Toe Army for a long time. And yeah, been in the same study group for a while now. How long has it been? 2 years?
Yeah, I think 2 years now. Been
you
studying
go.
with this man for 2 years. My game's gone like I would say it's fair, like 200% better at this point.
Nice. You put in the work. Pretty interesting too, because when you first came around, you weren't that dedicated, and then something switched on you, and now you're the most dedicated.
Yeah, I think that 9 to 5 grind, that's the whole reason I want to get better.
That's the drive to get the hell out of it.
Yeah. Like my coworkers
Yeah.
are cool, but I'm there because I'm getting my check. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you, my man.
Like,
So we got a rejam stack, middle position, 9-7 suited, kind of pretty, but don't have the chips to be effing around. 22 out of the money in this one. Raise in front, we'll just let it go. Not a thing.
so, what hotkeys are you using to switch the tables?
I actually don't.
You just manually click
I
it?
manually click it, but I have hotkey set. So if you go into settings in your OBS stream, you can set hotkeys for each. I have scenes, right?
Yeah.
All my different scenes. Each one of these is a different table, and then there's the toe equity and the buoy and all that stuff.
I
And
would
then-
imagine.
So I have them all set. Like, see these?
Yeah.
This tells me what they are for the buoy on the fire. But I end up just clicking.
I would imagine that poker's the hardest thing to stream too.
I'll tell you, like I've gotten better at it because we're like 2 or 3 months in, so I got used to it. But when you first go, I mean, you're always gonna find yourself talking to the mute button. I still do that every once in a while, and then it just happens. And then sometimes you find yourself talking about a table you forgot to switch over, so you're talking about a table but they're watching a different one.
Yeah.
You're gonna make those mistakes. It's just gonna be a thing. And then as you do it, you get more solid at it. And I always tell everybody, you know, you're gonna see it all here. You're gonna see the honesty. You're gonna see the bad beats. You're gonna see The ones we give, the ones we take. You're gonna see the genius. You're gonna see just the dumbest shit you could see. The misclicks, the software glitches. You're gonna see it all. You know, we've been a long time grinder. You're gonna get a real taste for what that's like. You know, and all
Better than any reality show.
or just exactly that, right? Just straight reality.
I don't know if you married to your wife for a while, but I've noticed that the smartest girls love the trashiest TV. At least in my experience,
They
just
need something to
love
dumb it
that
down?
Dumb reality TV, and they're so smart.
That's funny. Looks like we have our hand in the 2K. King, queen. 12-ish blinds. Folding around to the hijack. I just don't see the folding this. Folding around to Pep. Who's good and good enough to shove this light. Light enough on 9 blinds. Does fold. Easy stuff now. And we get it through. Look at all that. 20K-ish. Casper Romance says that any guy who says that Jack 5 is one of his favorite hands doesn't have too much credibility in his opinion. I assume we're talking about that video. That's kind of funny.
I don't know.
Ace 9 again. I think I'm going to jam it here.
Jay Carver, you know, like the streamer god. His favorite hand, I forgot what it is. I think it's like 2-3 suited or 5-7 suited because he
Something
won
dirty.
a boatload of money with it.
That's funny. Uh-oh, we run smack into Ace King. We need a 9, a 7, or a deuce. Bang! The toe equity for the split.
I don't know what that is, but I shot
That's a
you
bang. All right, we got the ace over here and open it.
And I get you aces.
And gonna see bet. Get it through. Nothing to get there. Vander Kepi's still in the little one drop as well. Wicked, you've been given the WSOP updates all weekend.
Is my boy Doug still in the one drop?
Actually, I think he is. He was like in the top 2 or 3 for a while. And then I know he took a few bad beats. And he did a one bluff where he ran into queens, I think. With deuce 3 off where he was bluffing crazy style. But I think he is still in it. Wicked, you know what's up. Poke's still in that bad boy.
Bring me the good news, Wicked.
A deuce. Yeah, we won't get crazy. We'll let that guy go. That's a pretty easy one. Up in the 2K. King 10 running right on the jacks. Can't get it done. There's another busto.
And then there were 12.
That's right. Over here. This is the same guy that hit with Queen 8, right? That's the same guy, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think, what is that? Like 24? All right. I'll 3-bet it instead of just jamming it. It's a little big. Stack is a little awkward.
Little awk.
Have the ace of spades, which is nice. A little bit of a board. This definitely hits his range. I think I'm going to check it back. You do get the 10 ball draw. You bet so small. So dirty. All right. We'll find a better one. Queen deuce.
Is that like ESPN for poker updates?
Poker Go?
Go?
Yeah, they have the rights, so they're streaming all the major events. They're the only ones streaming all the major events,
Okay.
and it's a buy-in thing. So, and none of that. You can also watch all the super high rollers and all the high rollers from the streams from that. I think it's like $10 a month or something. I don't have a subscription, but pretty sure it's relatively cheap. I know a lot of these guys in the stream got it, and I know Dan Negrano was actually talking about it in his little video. the other day. He's doing a vlog right now for his WSOP experience. Homeboy took third in the tag team event.
Liv Marie.
She won it, man.
Yeah, with Igor.
I don't know his last name, but it's her boyfriend.
Yeah, they're both Mansters.
Yeah. Liv, actually Liv and Igor, been around forever.
They both won an EP.
Playing high stakes.
EPT, I think.
I don't know if Igor's won an EPT or not. I think he's actually won like a high roller or something. I'm pretty sure.
I think Liv's won even
Liv.
2 EPTs. I
Liv.
know one for sure.
Definitely won an EPT. And she's wails on the guitar.
And isn't she like a physicist too? Just like the perfect human.
She's an astrophysicist.
Jeez.
She just wails fucking heavy metal on the guitar. 9-4, no good. It goes away. 7-9, a little better, but not good enough. Like it says, last time he saw, Polk was in 4th. So we're doing well. Doing super good. He's a beast.
That one's in the money, right? Already?
Not sure. You know what? Why don't we do a little look up ourselves? Why don't we do that? WSOP updates. And it is the high roller one drop. Go. Pick up the weak ace and the big. Chip counts. Tony Esperandi is in the top right now. Andrew Roble in 2nd. Doug Polk is in 3rd.
LP in 14.
Martin Jacobson in 6th. Dennis Shack in 8th. Helmuth in 10th. Scott Seaver in 11th. God, there's some great people in this thing.
No, that would be a pretty rough.
Phil
rough
Galfond in
table.
12th.
You don't really get any
Elke in
safe.
14th. Nick Schulman, 15th. Dan Coleman, 17th. Like, they're just bad boys. Here it is. Igor Kurganov playing himself. And in 21st. And there are 26 players left. Or 25 players left.
And what's the money cutoff?
I don't know. Oh, prize pool. 20 get paid.
They're at such a level where they don't care about that min cash.
But you should never really care about the min cash, right?
Yeah. If I was staked for like $111,000 tourney, I would be like, it's hard not to.
You just can't, right? In the end, it's just poker. And
But
if you're
the
one of
thing
those
is,
guys,
if I was playing in that buy-in level, I would probably have already made a couple million playing the
yeah,
game,
be
too.
prepared to be playing that level, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And same thing when it goes to Colossus. I know it's big buy-in for a mid-stakes grinder, but you can't let that bother you, right? In the end, it's just poker. And they're not
Just
going to
playing
do
the
anything
game.
you've never seen before. You just got to kind of be smart and run good. Sounds so easy,
Or
right?
be dumb and run smart. Or run
Run good. There you go. Either way. I guess run good is the most important thing always, right?
I'd trade 100% skill for 100% luck.
For sure. For sure. Uh-oh, pair of 8s. There's 11 left in this thing. We are in last place. We're getting it in here all day. Flip City. Ooh, 10 ball in the window. Looks like we're going to get 11th. We sure do. 11th place for $62. Not too exciting. Down here, Shriver. I guess I'll find a better one. 62, 68. That's the 2K. Oops. $12.50. It's the last one, my man. The last
Final
one
table.
for Saturday. Be back tomorrow. Look, it says Live 1 San Remo. Yeah, I knew she did win on EPT. This one's actually a little different scenario, folding all the way to the cutoff. do think I'm gonna stuff this in. I think it's pretty good. And get through a lot. And then we need the chips. 30.
Get the chippies.
Wicked says you walked right by him yesterday. He was down hanging out, watching the 10K tag team.
Yeah, my flight's at 4 tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stop by the one drop stage
Should.
just to have a look and see.
Absolutely should. Oh shit, we gotta update the board, right? Get that little baby score. Let's do it.
And you can put it on board. Yes. I don't know if there are any Chicago White Sox fans, but that's the tagline of Ken Hawk Harrelson when they hit a home run.
There you go. R for $64.
I love him as
What is
an
it?
announcer because he's so blatantly biased for his team.
Talking about the Cubs, right? Or the White Sox?
The White Sox.
I was
I'm the
saying,
one
like,
White Sox fan. That's
everybody
not
is
a
like
Cubs fan.
diehard Cubs fans, right? In that city?
Yeah, I'm like the only not Cubs fan in Chicago.
Look, it says 25 left in it and 20 cash. It's all in the bubble. It says the Elky's on 5.9 right now, so the counts are old. Clean it off, not a thing, it goes away.
Got the full desktop coming out of Wicked now. That's a good place to be.
Yep.
Who's gonna give you this much fun on a Saturday?
Can't watch poker go on 2 devices at the same time, huh? That is pretty lame, Gasket.
It's more like poker stay on one screen.
Well, like that way you can't share your login.
They don't want to have a HBO going, my mom kind of fiasco deal going on.
Yeah.
Alright, seriously, has anyone met anyone under 30? I'm 26 that pays for HBO Go. I don't want to feel guilty here. They make it so you can share the account though. Like,
Really? You pay for HBO Go? I have
no,
HBO.
I don't. I'm saying my mom does.
I have HBO, but I think you maybe get HBO Go for free. Maybe pay for that shit, don't you?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. Helmut's in a big hand in that thing.
Philly boy.
Be crazy if Esperoni wins this one drop, considering he won the big one a few years back.
Yeah, that'd be nuts. Yeah, it is kind of a little bit. I'm not a fan of having to wait till November.
Look, it says Helmut was talking to himself and then folds the best hand. That's Helmut in a nutshell, right? That's why we love him. These idiots.
Honey, call me with Queen.
Can you believe this? Every goddamn time. I hear he's a super nice guy away from the tables, though. Casket says in 2007 he watched pay-per-view of the final table. I found a link and was watching while I was teaching classes in South Korea. Teaching
I
classes.
considered moving to South Korea for a little. There was a little fantasy, and I was
Why
like,
South Korea?
Well, I don't know. Like they have land cafes everywhere. They were like the first
So does
nation.
America.
I mean, but it's like legit, like every other street.
So does America.
I have one land cafe in Chicago. The food's good. I'm not a fan of the music, but it would also be like an adventure, and
It'd
it's
super
far
be
off
an
land
adventure.
too.
You know, I've been all around the world, luckily, and although I've been really lucky, like every place I've been, they pretty much speak English, even though it's in Europe and whatnot. And like one thing that's freaky was like you go to a place like South Korea, China, where like the language is so completely different.
Yeah.
Like, how do you find your hotel? How do you go find a restaurant and then find your way back? That's kind of scary.
I think that if I was thrown into the fire, I could be able to get by with stuff after about 6
You gotta have like a
months.
picture of your hotel so you can point. Picture of a toilet so you can point.
I don't speak Spanish, but I was able to do a little kitchen Spanish. I was sitting in the middle seat on my airplane, and there was a couple. One person was on the seat to my left, and then one person was the back left. So he was in an aisle, and I basically was able to go like aquí, switch, and like did this, and I switched out of the
I
middle
speak a
seat.
decent amount of Spanish. I'm from LA originally.
Yeah.
That's funny. We got the rejam through with the pocket fives. Very nice.
Is rugby popular enough to have a pay-per-view or what?
I don't know, but if you've never watched rugby, that's some crazy shit, man. That's
I've-
fun stuff to watch.
I
Those guys are
played
nuts.
rugby. It
Oh,
doesn't look
really?
like it now. It was just like street ball rugby. We played on a beach a little bit. I used to
Oh.
actually be in shape. But yeah, that I don't know if all the rules were official, but it was pretty intense.
That's amazing. You see when they all like crash into each other and then one's like
Yeah.
pushing. That shit's crazy, man. No pads.
It is a workout running on sand playing rugby, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I used to be a bike delivery guy too. That was a different time. You gotta get back on that bike.
Wicked says that he gets HBO Go for free, but he cheats because he gets a password from his friend.
Yeah, his mom's password, exactly.
Again, awkward stack size, awkward position. I'm gonna knit it up. I think you have to jam there or fold. So since those are my only two options, decided to kind of find a little bit better. 23 left in this, 13 out of the money. Ooh, look at that open end straight draw. And we have the Jack of Hearts.
It would have been beautiful.
We'll never know. 6 deuce. Not a thing that goes away. Nick Schulman just busted 4 out of the money in the one drop.
Actually, do not know Nick Schulman.
What? Nick Schulman's great. And they were just talking about him too because he MC'd something. I don't remember what he MC'd. Maybe Wicked knows. But he MC'd something. They were talking about how amazing he was at that. But Nick Schulman's been around.
When
I don't know if he's
what
got
was his?
bracelets.
Which score is he famous for?
Oh, he's just a known. He's like one of the guys with like Michael the Grinder.
The Grinder
Mizrahi.
Mizrahi.
He's one of his crew. Nick Schulman.
Maybe if I see his face, let's see. Because I definitely know Mizrahi. Yeah, I don't know him.
So
Some 200Ks in 09.
he's got 7.5-ish in tournament winnings. He's got 2 bracelets,
Won two
and
mil.
he won a
05.
WBT in 05. Jack 5, not a thing that goes away. Sam Brokowitz, what's up? Welcome back, my man.
Yeah, Sam, I love biking. I don't know the logistics of it, but I think it'd be cool. I bike like a straight asshole in the city, like busting through reds and all that. So
You're trying to die, huh?
I think it'd be cool to stream that, but I have no clue how to do the logistics on that.
You like a GoPro and an antenna on your helmet?
Yeah, like how would I get the, like from my
Oh.
phone and keep the quality good? I don't know. That'd be rough.
Yeah. But you see, he says that Sabiti is streaming his bicycle trip across South Korea right now. And he's on stream right now. Casca says he had internet in his hotel room, but it wasn't as good as the internet cafes. It's pretty crazy when how popular those things are. You hear those weird stories every once in a while of people dying because they were in there for like 4 days and never got up. Like, hell, man. Go to the bathroom, get some food.
Yeah.
It ain't worth dying over.
Another thing is South Korean internet is like some of the fastest in the world too.
Is it really?
So I bet streaming from his bike is actually a lot more viable because they just have way more like bandwidth, and I think it's probably universal Wi-Fi everywhere. I bet. I could be wrong.
Sam, is Sabiti someone famous? Does he have like? I'm sure he sounds like he probably has a production crew. I imagine. That's like following and streaming for him.
There's
I don't know how
definitely
you do that
some
while
logistics
you're
going.
Ooh. It's free roll into some flushes, but they miss them both. Anticlimactic. 22 left of this guy, 12 out of the money. All this stuff is driving me nuts. It's on here.
What was that?
Stupid song. I recently just threw a bunch of stuff in here, like based by band. And have to filter it out a little bit.
Yeah, some of those singles.
Casper says that you were talking about rugby being popular enough to pay-per-view. It isn't. He doesn't get. He doesn't know how they decide every 4 years to buy the rights and then put it on pay-per-view, because only expats end up deciding to play for it, and even then he doesn't get it because they can just VPN and watch it.
Okay.
Supersport South America or BBC. And Casper says Showman emceed the Super High Roller Bowl.
Oh, okay, cool. I did like the commentary for the Super High Roller Bowl.
Yeah, he did a really good job. Look, it says there's a 30-minute delay on those updates. Showman busted 26th. So that means there's 5 left. Uh-oh. Looks like we found our jam spot in the good with the 9s.
Woo! Day saver, let's go.
20 left, 10 out of the money.
Call with 8s one time.
Ooh, not good. He's even got the diamonds covered.
Oh boy.
We need a 9 ball. And just like that, Saturday night special is a wrap, yo. That sucks, guys. We couldn't get it done. Just got the baby cash today. Didn't whiff, but didn't hit the magic, unfortunately. Tomorrow, though, if you haven't done so already, click that follow button up above. Follow me on Facebook, Twitter, Pocket Fives. Those links are down below. Give Dog Wisdom a follow. He's a streamer, too. And we'll be back tomorrow at noon playing the 100K, the 50K, the 25K. The $5 10K, $11 $7,500, $5 $3,500, all on America's Car and Room, and the 3 championship events and the big stuff on WSOP. Click that follow button. You know, be in the know. Knowledge is power. We're out. Peace.
Peace.